still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, press on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Joe. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
Still hungry even when I'm eating. You did.
Yeah. I let my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm baiting. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I beat the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. from the storm. And nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was dumb, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey, what up, chat? What up, gang? What's going on, everybody? Listen, man. Y'all know it's the hottest late night show on YouTube. The hottest platform late night show on the tube. Listen, we appreciate all the supporters. Appreciate everybody for always pulling up. Y'all know y'all come to hear the truth from your boy Trey and the gang. Whoever shows up, y'all know I do open panel. Anybody can pull up, right? You know what I'm saying? But that boy Trip said, turn up, brother, holiday. Happy holiday weekend. We up. Hey, Trip, man, listen, man, blessings to you. Keep doing your thing, man. I know you're a hard-working king, man. For sure, for sure. Keep going up. You know what I mean? Keep God first in everything you do, all your obstacles that come your way. Understand that God gonna make a way, and that's for real, man. So listen, man, shout out to everybody that pulled up. We're going to keep grinding. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're going to stay positive. Everything is going to be positive, man. We love everybody. We don't hate on nobody. We don't have no issue with nobody, man. God is love, man, and that's all we're going to show. We're going to keep getting this money. We're going to keep being real fathers, supporting our families. We're going to keep helping out. We're going to keep helping the people that need help. And guess what? We're going to lead with our actions and not our words. You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that talk about it. See, one thing about me, I'm really about it. When you talk about mentoring kids, done did that. Funding on funding mentoring programs out of my own dime, done did that. Still blessing people each and every day, taking care of the family, man. So listen, keep the people close to you, take care of them, man. Encourage them, lead by example. As long as we continue to do that, man, we will never, ever lose. You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, we up and we're gonna keep winning. Listen, one thing about life, you ain't never gotta prove nothing to nobody. You did. You ain't never gotta prove nothing to nobody. As long as you know the truth, that's all that matters in life. You feel what I'm saying? People will lie on you, people will lie about you, but as long as you know the truth shall always prevail. One thing about the Bible is say love never fails, and we're gonna always walk in love, and we're gonna stay sucker free, like my boy Russ say. One thing about me, I'ma always stay sucker free. It's a lot of suckers out here, and so when you say sucker free, Russ, that means I'm staying away from the suckers too. You feel me? Listen, now I'm telling y'all, man. Listen, life is great. You feel me? And especially when to the content creators, man. Listen, man. It's a lot of fake people out here. It's a lot of naysayers, man. Just keep doing you. We're not gonna entertain none of the goofies, man. We're not entertaining nobody that's not doing nothing and making impact in real life. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about in real life. You know what I'm saying? For real. But again, man, keep doing y'all thing. Chat. Make sure you say hello to somebody in the chat. Greet somebody in the chat. All right. Greet somebody in the chat. So we're gonna keep rocking, man. I'm gonna go do a roll call in a minute. Make sure y'all put some color in the chat. But I'm gonna do the first review. And after the first review, then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do a roll call, man. I need to find what we're gonna do. But the title is Did LeVar Ball's son turn on him? Did LeVar Ball, did his son turn on him? Man. We want to know. Did he turn on? So we're going to get to our first video. You know what? I think the first video we're going to review Angry Man. Okay? Now, you know what? We're going to wait before we get to that. I'm sorry, y'all. No. You know what? I'm sorry. There's another. You know what? I'm jumping ahead of myself. Yeah, I'm jumping ahead of myself. I apologize. Because I wanted to do a Medium Man review first. So my bad, y'all. I'm gonna come back to the LeVar Ball. Make sure y'all like the stream. Hit the like button. Make sure you share the stream. Okay? Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. And like I said, in 6 minutes, I'm gonna see who all we got in the building. In 6 minutes. All right, real quick. So let's get to this right here. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. We're going to review Angry Man first. That's what we're going to review first. I mean, no. I'm tripping. Nah, that's not what we want to do. I'm tripping, y'all. My bad. I wanted to do this one. This is the one I want to do first. So we got a Medium Man review. That's what we got first. So we about to rock out to this right here. A Medium Man review. Okay? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all greet somebody in the chat. Oh my god dang laptop not charged up, y'all. Hold on, I gotta plug it up. Hold on. Before it turn off on me. I apologize. Hold on. All right, we back in action, people. Now, I apologize for the thumbnail. My phone is messed up right now. I got the new phone. I already got the new phone in. I just need to, go do my thing or whatever. And, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I wanna go here. I'm gonna go here. That boy said, oh, nigga problem. Somebody got jokes. I see somebody got jokes, but I ain't gonna call their name. All right. But make sure y'all hit the like button. All right, let's get to it. Yeah. I'm gonna get the S26 too for my other phone. All right, let's go. So the title of this is "You Want to Date a Nurse? Watch this before you commit." To all my nurses, listen, I didn't say this. Don't y'all get mad at me. I'm just reporting the news. I seen the video. I hadn't even watched it yet, y'all. So this is gonna be my first time watching the video. So y'all watching it with me for the first time, okay? And it says to the men, before you date a nurse, you need to watch this video. How many nurses we got in the chat is what I want to know. Who all that watch Trader Truth, where all my nurses at? That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, I'm not saying this is true. This is a Media Man review. So y'all got to talk to Media Man, or you have to talk about the women that actually going to be inside of this video. I'm just saying, talk about the women that is going to be inside of this video. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't get mad at me. I did not. I'm just reporting the goddamn news. Okay. So don't say Trey over here bashing nurses. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I am not. Dino, you a nurse? I don't want where all my nurses at. That boy Russ said they for the streets. Hold on, let me drop the link too, just in case anybody want to do this review for me. I know Russ. Russ gonna say they for the streets. Anybody want to do this review with me? Just hit the link and pull up. All right. You know what I mean? That boy Russ gonna say they birds, man. Know what I mean? Word is born. Do I have any nurses currently watching? Is what I want to know. Do I have any nurses in the chat? If I got some nurses in the chat, hey. It was said, don't date the nurses. Tiffany Praise, what's your occupation? Dina, what's your occupation? I'm just asking. True, what up? Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany say she's an engineer. 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 Okay, my bad, Tiffany. She said she's an engineer. Tiffany, I'm still waiting on you to send me a picture. I want to see you in real life. I want to see what you really look like, Tiffany. You got my phone number. Just send me. Yeah, I don't do a mess. Yeah, send me a picture. I want to see what you look like. So I'm gonna brag on you on the stream. Like, hey, y'all, Tiffany really cute, y'all. I seen her picture for real. Yeah, Tiffany, I've been waiting on you to send me a picture. We want to see if you really cute. Yeah, I don't put no Lord, here we go. Don't do that. Don't put a God in this. Creator, what up, young man? All right, Malcolm, what is it? Okay. She got into STEM. Now, for real, Malcolm, no cap. Kim, you got my phone. I mean, I said Kim. Kim must be watching. She ain't saying that, y'all. Tiffany, you got my phone number, so go on and got dang on me. Yeah. Go on and got dang me. Send that picture. I'm trying to see something. And I don't know if you married or not. If you married, tell your husband. I just want to know is who's supporting, who be running my chat. All right, let me do my roll call. We got Malcolm in the building. We got 30K, a real one, a real one. We got Tiffany Praise. We have, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to Tiffany K for the membership on the No 304 side. Then she came back and put something on the Trader Truth Teller side. Man, come on, man. Always supporting the goddamn stream. Then we got my good friend Lotus. Shout out to the Beano Nation, man. Always supporting Trader Truth Teller, man. Listen, shout out to my boy Am. Appreciate the support as always. My girl Lotus said she's been a member for 1 month. She said, hi, Trey, and to everyone in the chat. Hey, y'all, remember, I'm getting ready to start a fitness. I'm getting ready to start a fitness YouTube channel. So right now, not my gym, not my big gym, but my home gym, I'm literally making it into a studio. Like when I get done with it, it's going to be like a state-of-the-art studio. So I'm doing it right. You know, I'm doing business from the crib. That way I don't have to go to my other gym. And I'm going to do content straight from the house, give y'all high quality and have the lights, everything. So y'all get to see your boy Trey the Truth. But the fitness won't be Trey the Truth. It'll be a whole nother entity. But be on the lookout. I'm refurbishing, renovating my entire home gym. Like it's gonna be like crazy when I get done with it. And I'll start a fitness channel and we going up, right? We're going up. I'm gonna be getting these ladies' stomachs flat, getting y'all waistline smaller, getting your booty bigger, tighten up the back arms, the back arms. I mean, just toning the entire body up. And men, if you want me to help your woman, make sure you sign up to my program. I promise you, you're not going to be disappointed. All right? So we working. Shout out Lotus again, member for a month. We got Jay VZ in the building. And then Lotus came back with a 20 ball. She said, hey, see, that's what the Beano Nations do. That's the Beano roll call. So shout out for Lotus always supporting Anger Man, even when she's not on Anger Man panel. When she come over here, she's always supporting, and I appreciate her so much. Who are we got in the bill? Who else we got? I already said Malcolm. I already said Jay Feezy. Who else? We got Trip in the building. Shout out to Trip. He said, turn up, bro. Happy holiday weekend. We up. Thank you for the support. We got Rush in the building. Harwin in the building. Who else we got? Excuse me. Bullets Cost in the building. They surely do. And I am a shooter. That's what I love to do. Prince Charles in the building. Dana in the building. One of my headaches in the chat. Truth in the building. Let me see. Yeah, I already said creator. Let me see who else we got. Okay, she said, Tiffany Praise said, the Patreon info for pretty girls so I can post it. Also, can I please get my credentials? Okay, so I know what I gotta do, Tiffany. Just give me a second and I'll do what I need to do. We got my good friend Nita in the building. FBGG, what it do? All right, and that's everybody so far. All right, make sure y'all greet everybody in the chat. Let me do this for Tiffany Praise real quick. Hold on, I forgot. Hold on. Man, let me tell y'all something. Man, that boy JT was cooking last night, man. I'm not going to lie. That's the best I've ever heard JT cook. I'm not saying JT don't be cooking, but last night, that boy had his whole goddamn elbow in a pot just cooking. That boy was cooking like that. You know what I'm saying? I know JT had it in him. He said, support for my bro, Blu-ray Trey. Hey, you know what's going on, man. All right, hold on. I got to do something for Tiffany Praise real quick. Y'all give me a second. Rush, what's going on, young man? Rush. Rush. Hold on, why? Hold on.
Yo, my bad, man. My bad. I was on the phone call. But yeah, man, I'm glad you covering this. I actually did a stream on this earlier, man, and my thoughts on, Lonzo, man. I think he the Judas of the family, man. He should have betrayed his father. Yeah, man. Putting that information out there like that, making it seem like, his father wasn't a good dude, holding it down his wife. You know what I mean? It's the complete opposite, man. I'm really disappointed in Lonzo putting that information out there on his pops like that. I mean,
yeah. Hey Tiffany, for some reason it's not letting me do it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I have no idea what's going on, Tiffany. It's not letting me do it for some reason. I have no idea what it's doing. Either man, what up, young man? How you doing? You doing all right?
Man, I'm doing
I didn't
good,
even
man.
see. I didn't even see you back there, man. My bad.
I
Oh
see how you doing
man,
it. It's because I'm light skinned. That's the problem. That's how you do me now. I see.
this nigga
I
Eater
see.
man, always talking noise, man. He just
I'm just
can't.
joking, bro.
He can't help his Eater man. Come on, bro. You know how we get out, bro. Stop playing.
I do want to respond to. I'm okay with him responding. I know people don't like that. I hear Rush. Rush say be on bro code, regardless. You know, say no matter what happened. I think the reason Lonzo responded was because his mother is not gonna be in the light, so it's gonna be painted in one picture. And I can agree that might not be your son's space to respond or to be a part of grown folks' business. Because even though you're grown, I think that's still um, grown folks' business, right? But um, I think we all want to protect our mother. You agree with that, Trey? The young men want to kind of protect who their mother is, especially
Yeah,
if their mother was highly involved in their life.
I can see it. You know, it's not far fetched.
No. And you know, him and his
I
daddy
me
fell out
personally,
really bad.
I believe he should stay out of it. In my personal opinion.
Yeah, I just think that him and his daddy, they fell out about money. You know, him and his daddy had a big fallout about the um yeah, they had a big fallout, right? They had a big fallout and the money, the baller brand, letting somebody come in and steal from his son and steal from them. Um I can't say that how Rush tried to paint it is that he the Judas of the family. But what happened when your family turned on you so much or caused you to lose so much? Like at what
So his,
point?
Hey,
so his, so his
these,
dad. So his dad. Go ahead, Rush. Go ahead.
these kids are multi-millionaires, and the reason why they're successful within that socioeconomic status is because their father made sure they got that. You know what I mean? They got that them deals with the NBA, man. You know what I mean? So for him to disparage his father out in public is a form of treason, man. That's sucker shit where I come from, man. Where he's born, man.
You believe what the reason where LeBron is at is because of his mama?
Nah, his stepdaddy probably had a good reason why he made it, man.
He ain't had no
See, I'm tired of you
stepdaddy.
niggas
I,
giving
I,
these birds.
See that's
I'm tired of you
you
niggas
see
giving
how
these birds all the
he just
credit,
made it
man.
up. Listen, he just gave LeBron a stepdaddy. Listen, LeBron ain't got no damn stepdaddy. That's the point that I'm telling you is that you gotta
Well, if it
watch
wasn't the
these red
stepdaddy,
pill
it had to be one
dudes.
of them coaches, man. You know what I'm saying? It
Listen,
wasn't the mother. I know that. I know that for a
so
fact, my
but
nigga.
it wasn't LeBron, huh?
Man, you get to the point, man. What you trying to argue about now, man?
I'm trying to figure out, like, for you to think that it's somebody else is the reason you got to the NBA, you goofy. That's goofy. Listen, I'm telling you, the reason these boys get to the NBA is because they put in the work.
No,
It's a
that's
lot of
not
people.
true. That's not true.
You,
That
you
is
don't.
not true,
Hello,
bro.
let's ask Trey.
That is
Because
not
Trey, I
true.
know you stay on the
Not
sideline,
only
but we before the 30
not
minute
only
mark.
not only
Hello, do you think that it's
he
another nigga is the reason
the
people get to the
ball
NBA,
proof
Trey?
3 times.
Hold on, wait 1 second,
Three
Russ.
times he has the
no,
ability to
hold
get
on, hold on,
somebody
hold
put
on.
on the NBA. He
Hold
did
on.
it 3 times with his son, man. You talking crazy right now, fam. Word is born.
Okay, so context. LeBron James, right? I believe his mother played an intricate part, and the coaches that helped him get there. So it was a joint venture
Well,
in
that's the case.
helping.
If that's the case, then I mean all coaches need credit. We need to say that it's the coach's
No, no,
reason,
no,
like
no.
because everybody had a
But
coach,
that's true
every
though, either man.
NBA player.
Our coaches do need credit. That's a fact.
I just wanted to see if he was gonna hold that same standard that he hold where Lavar is the reason his boys in the NBA. Nah,
He
his
did it
boys are
three. He
gifted.
did it three
Now,
times
see,
when with his
listen,
son.
he was a great daddy. Hold on, let me be clear because I don't want this to come out that I don't think
Sound
that
like you
Lavar
hating
was a
on the
great.
daddy though. You
No, I'm
hating right
not.
now, bro.
See, the crazy part about it is you could be a great father and horrible husband. That's what people don't understand. You can be an
Yeah, but
amazing.
either man, I'm rocking with you, but we can't say that because we don't know that. Like
No,
that.
I didn't say he was though. I said you can't be. I'm making
Yeah,
a
okay.
statement.
I
I
just
want to
want
be
to put
clear.
that
I'm
in
not talking
perspective.
about him. We don't
Got
know them. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what they got going on, so we can't speak on them personally. But
facts.
I know some men that are one of the best fathers I know, and they're horrible husbands.
That was me.
They treat.
Hold on, that was me.
Uh,
I'm a phenomenal father, but
but
I wasn't the best husband. I'm man enough to say that.
so that's all I'm saying is sometimes we
But
can't
either man, if I
compartmentalize.
ever get married again, I'm going to be the best husband on earth. That's a fact, though.
I'm just saying we should be able to compartmentalize that some people can be really good for their kids, but not good for the woman that had those kids. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
saying that that's. Go ahead.
no. I was just saying, yeah, that's possible, but we
But
don't know if that's this situation. But
well,
either man,
either man already he didn't blame him, so
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
already
that's
know that.
cool. Yeah,
But my
but
thing is right, either man. Let me ask you this, and I know you gonna disagree, but can a woman help make a man a horrible husband?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
Listen,
Hold on,
listen.
because that was me. Because I was a good husband, but like I said, we would have to talk offline, and I can just tell you the whole rundown. That way, you can really understand why I became a horrible husband. But I didn't start off that way.
Yeah, I got like I got this whole thing that I tell people like women don't push your husband away. Right? When we start talking about sex, intimacy, or just being present inside a relationship,
Facts.
women can play a role in how a man is responding. And I know
Thank you. That's
people
facts.
run people will say, "Oh, check this," out. And it's always unmarried people who say this, right? They're like, "Nah,
Mhm.
he make all his own decisions." You still have to be in a relationship with that person. If that person is resisting you, like I done heard people say they in sexless marriage, like and all that kind of crazy stuff, right? I
Mhm.
strongly believe that a woman can influence. I can't say dictate,
Yeah,
but
nah,
they can
influence for sure. That's the perfect word.
influence
Influence.
how a man is responding inside a relationship. Like
Facts.
we seen one thing. It's like this dude, like yeah. I'm just gonna leave it there. I think that's good enough.
Nah, I agree 100% because, like I said, I actually went through it and experienced it. Facts. And some in the comments talking about it's a choice. It is a choice. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but at the same time, sometimes we don't make the best choice, and it is what it is.
Yeah, like so, like, did you ever hear? Did you ever hear? What's his name? Shaq. Explain the cheaters, the three types of cheaters.
Talk to me.
yeah, I heard it, man.
I think it's true. I think people just don't want to listen to that reality, right? So he was explaining. He said a lot. I'm just trying to sum it up in 60 seconds, right?
Okay.
So basically, he said there's three different types of cheaters out there. He said first, we all know one cheater. It don't matter what happened, he's gonna cheat because that's who he is, right? And I
True.
actually don't believe that most men are that, right?
Facts.
Then you have what we call the 007 cheater. The 007, as long as he around this woman, he's not gonna cheat. But you send him to Fiji, somewhere where he ain't got access to his woman, he gonna cheat on vacation,
He
right?
gonna mess around. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the 007. Then the last cheater that people don't want to talk about, the man who wants the intimacy, he want the sex, he want all this stuff with his wife, and he can't get it with his wife. And so he's almost in a point where he's forced to cheat. And people say, well, he got the
No,
right to make
Shaq
the
did
decision.
say he forced. Shaq blamed the woman on
Yeah,
that third one.
Shaq did. So, but we do gotta understand, and it's crazy that I hear people that supposed to be Bible people. They don't want to talk about that part of the Bible, right? But that's not. We ain't gonna go there. The point is, a woman can't withhold from a man, put him in a situation where he could be tempted more. Now, I'm not saying that I won't go to the fact what Shaq said that it's her fault that he's cheating, but I think putting your man in a where he's tempted, right? It sets your relationship up for failure. So those are three types of cheaters.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Shout out to everybody in the building that's popped up late. I already did the roll call. So if y'all late for the roll call, that's y'all fault. In truth, if you want to challenge either man on what part of the Bible that is, sir, all you got to do is hit the goddamn link. Truth, you know what we on. Come on, Truth.
No,
It's
but
real simple.
either man.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on,
I'm here.
let me get these two super chats. I forgot. Shout out
For
to my
sure.
friend Nita. She said support from a broke Bino. Don't do that. You just sit. You just can't. I mean, you just did money last night. So don't. You not broke. You can't be broke if you was super chatting last night. Don't do that. Salute Trey and the Truth Tellers. But you know you my girl. Hold on, y'all. Y'all had a conversation. I'm gonna get the other super chat too. Hold on, I gotta take this phone call. Go ahead.
They was talking about me last night.
No,
That's what Tori said.
Magneto 17. Yeah, that's me. He said, "Yeah, that's right. It's me again. Why did the frog take the bus to work? Because his car got towed. Get it? Rahaha. Feds, we
Yeah.
up. Snitches holler.
Hey, good day, brothers. How y'all doing?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? Hey, Eater man. I
Yes,
was
sir.
finna
Yeah, this
say. I was finna say that Coach Drew Joyce had partaken and helped raise Braun when he was growing up. And if you listen to
that's a
Braun in his interviews, he always give credit to his style of play of passing first and working with his teammates through his coaches.
Oh yeah, I think
So
coaches are important, but if we're gonna give parents credit, we gotta give them all credit. That was kind of the point that I was making.
no, I say it's a unique situation because at times Braun used to be at home by himself. He had to go stay with Coach Drew Joyce. So it wasn't just like he was coaching him. Like, Braun was really living with that man sometimes and his family.
Yeah, I got it. Like I said, I understand that it's men that got to pay role models in people's lives, but like we can go down the rabbit hole of basketball players who, like, let me, what's his name, the tall guy, that he's jumping around from team to team. They say he's one of the best scorers, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Durant talks about how instrumental his mama was to his success. Like like I
here we
said,
go.
Oh
we
no,
can't go.
for sure. I ain't knocking that. Yeah, I can rock with that.
I think True wanted to ask me
Hey,
something
can,
because I
All
think
right, hold on real
yeah, I
quick.
just
Let me read my boy
I
Magnetar
read it.
17. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Mag. All right, y'all go ahead real quick. Y'all can have y'all little conversation. Y'all got about 22 minutes. Y'all can have it out.
yeah. So what's up, True?
yeah, this ain't gonna take long. All right, so let me be specific, so we won't have to run around the mulberry bush. I want you to show me in the Bible where it says that it's okay to commit adultery.
I didn't say that. I never said it was okay to
That
commit adultery.
okay. So what did you state?
What is
Well,
adultery?
Hold on,
no, hold on.
hold on.
So
Y'all can talk
so
about that after.
What
Yeah, hold
what
on,
he
Trill. Let them have that one-on-one real quick.
he giving a
so
false premise?
so the first thing that I was saying is that we didn't want to talk about that side of the Bible. And what I was talking about was one thing the Bible is very specific about is saying don't withhold from each other unless you fast and pray, and it should be only a season or the devil can come and tempt you. So it tells you that you don't supposed to withhold from sex. The Bible also tells us that my body is
Yeah,
not
that's
my
correct. That's
body's.
First Corinthians. Yeah, that's First
Oh, go
Corinthians
ahead, go
chapter
ahead.
7.
And the Bible also tells us that my body's not my body and her body's not her body's, right? So it tells us that we're
Yeah.
supposed to be able to, like, the whole point that I was making. I'm not saying in condoning adultery, but when people say that, hey,
Okay.
women put men in situations that they can be tempted by the devil, that was the point that I was making. The Bible actually warned us and warned women not to do that. That was
That's
the
a
point I
fact.
was making, Jules.
That is a fact.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That part is correct. So when that type of situation arises, how should we handle it?
I think what you're supposed to do is I think that married people are supposed to be counseled by the elders, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
and people who have the results. I believe that you're supposed to be able to take those to elders who have the counseling, and those elder women supposed to correct that type of behavior.
But either
But
man, I don't even think it got to be addressed because
I agree.
it was addressed in the scripture. It told you not to withhold. It was that simple.
yeah,
What
but
did King
it's still
David
Yeah.
do?
no, but it's still
Yeah,
supposed to be a
I agree.
level. It's still supposed to be like, so what's supposed to happen is, like, say if you're involved in church, I know a lot of people, if a man is not getting something, he's supposed to be able to go to his pastor and his first lady and he say, hey,
No. I agree, either man. But what I'm saying in context, because truth, had a follow. He had a responding. He had a follow question. He said, "What are they supposed to do in that situation?" You don't do nothing. You just do what the Bible said. Do the Bible literally says that your husband is due benevolent. So you follow what the Bible says. You just don't hold out when he wants something. It's really that simple. We don't even have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to go talk to our elders. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but see, the thing is,
No, I'm talking to you, man.
Yeah. He probably gonna say he agree with that, but I mean, majority of people don't uphold to the Bible. We know that, so that's why.
But to me, I don't believe that's even a talking point, because if you're gonna deliberately disobey it, then it's like, what are we doing? Like, I don't need to pray to, hey, God, don't tempt me not to steal, because he already told me don't steal. It's that simple. See, people be praying to God, people be praying to God about stuff that he already dealt with. That's my issue. What are we praying? Why are we going to see the elders about my wife holding out when he already told my wife not to hold out and told me not to hold out?
Yeah, that's a fact. But that's see the problem I be having is with these type of conversations is, especially when it comes to biblical standards, is we harp on certain individual things that we like and want to uphold to, but we don't hold to the whole entire biblical standard. It's called cherry picking. So like women will talk about, it says in the Bible to husbands supposed to love their wives as Christ loved the church, but like you said, then they withhold sex from their husband. So I'm saying, if somebody going to hold to a biblical standard, they need to hold to the whole entire one, or you're a fraud. Plain and simple.
That ain't what God said.
I don't
That's
think
what he did.
fraud. I just think that we are. God knows our hearts, and God knows He made us imperfect. So when He gave us free will, He knew from the jump He wasn't going to be perfect at all.
Well, it's two different.
Argue with people
Go
that
ahead,
don't read the Bible daily. I just came up here to talk to either man.
But it's two different people, True. I'm just gonna give you one caveat, and then we can talk about something else, right? God look at it different from the person who don't have the knowledge versus the person who have the knowledge and reject the knowledge, right? So,
right, we do.
So it's a difference between somebody like, that the Bible tells you don't do X, Y. You done been trained in that scripture, and you just go do the opposite. God look at that totally different from you haven't learned that. And I'm really talking about people who just started that way. They walk with Christ. Like, you just got baptized and you still doing things because you haven't got in depth of the Bible. He give them people a little bit different grace than people who should know these things.
No, you get grace.
I don't know. I think God still give us all the same grace. I believe He gave us all the same grace. I don't think God
No,
gives
you
me
can't.
no more
You
grace.
can't. You can't commit the same sin over and over and over again and expect God to forgive you for that shit. You have to, at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Once you come into the truth and the knowledge of the truth, that's what it says in the Bible. And once you know what is right, then you can't keep going against it. When you don't know, you are like a babe. You are a child. That's fine. Be a child. But once you come into a state of manhood, womanhood, and knowing, and you still commit the same thing, you can't be forgiven for that because you know better.
No,
Nigga,
but
that's
you,
in the book.
but you can't. But Trip, you can't say that. You can't say what
I'm
God will
telling you.
forgive.
I'm telling you what's in this book.
Trip, you can't say what God will forgive, what He won't forgive, because some of us have did some
Well,
things we don't
what do you
pray.
mean?
Hold on.
I can't say that.
I'm not. I'm saying you have. I'm saying you have your opinion, but God is.
I don't have an opinion. That's
Hold on. I'm
scripturally
saying
backed
what
up.
I'm saying is God is a forgiving God. If you do something that you didn't really mean to do, but God knows your heart and you human and you didn't mean to do it.
Nigga,
No. Hold on, bro. No, what? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Trip. Go ahead.
No, that ain't how that works. When you come to the knowing of the truth, you know what is right and wrong through your scripture, through your life experience, all this, and God has came into your heart and have gave you the truth. The word is on your heart. The word is in you already. The book is just to manifest the basicness of what you already notice in your heart. That's in your heart. You already know the word. That's what it says in the Bible. Once you come into the truth of that and you still sin with knowledge of that truth, you cannot be forgiven. There's a certain level. Like, you're right, God has the final judgment and say on those sins. But I'm telling you, at a certain point, God gonna say, nigga, fuck you. He said it in his own book.
No.
In his own book, he said that.
That's what you're gonna say. God will
No,
not
it's
speak to
in
no no no
the
no.
Bible.
God, hold on,
No.
hold on. God will
All right,
not
so
speak to me how I speak to you. He won't speak to me how I speak to Trey. He won't speak to me how he speak to Rush, how he speak to either man. Even though God has the same rules and regulations for all of us, God knows each and every one of our hearts individually.
no, he. All right.
So if God knows you're not a bad person, but you're doing something, let's
So
say
you gonna gloss over everything I said before that
no no
about
no.
you coming to the truth. You knowing right
Hold
before wrong. You knowing
hold
all of the
on,
tenets and the things it
Trip,
takes to be a good man, and you still do bad. You telling me God gonna say,
Trip.
I
Hold
know
on.
it's hard.
No. Let me ask you a question, Trip.
The
Let's
vengeful
say
God, the
no.
jealous God, the God of
He is.
war. Oh, that God's gonna forgive you. That God, the God that fucking put his own people in captivity because they wouldn't listen. That God.
Listen,
Oh, you must
I
not
know.
know.
Listen,
You must
hold,
not know your
you can't.
God.
Hold
You
on, hold
must
on.
not know your
You hold
God.
on. You must not know God. Nigga, you say you did mad
Oh,
shit
okay.
back in the
Well,
day. No. You must not know God. You say you did mad shit back in the day. We don't gotta talk about that shit. That was later. That was 1,000 motherfucking lives ago, right? So God forgave
so
you. So why you can't forgive
God is
nobody else
infinite.
for doing
He
that?
knows the future, the past, the
Hold
in
on.
between. That's
Hold on.
easy. No, you can't. You
Let
can't
me
have
finish.
it both
No,
ways.
let me finish, bro.
Yeah.
You
All
just
right.
said that if you know that you keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, God gonna
Mm-hmm.
say F you, right?
No,
So if you
if you
had
know the truth,
hold on,
no, put the copy.
let me finish.
No, I'm gonna let you
I
finish,
wasn't talk, I
but
wasn't talking
don't
that
lie
long.
on me.
So I was not
Okay.
talking that long. So if you had
Go
your
ahead.
past, whatever you was doing back in the day, whatever, that shit don't matter, right? If God forgave you, if people did less than you did, he can't forgive them. That don't make no sense.
God didn't forgive me. He punished me. I got punishment for this.
Hold on. Are you alive? Hold on, are you alive?
Death is not the
Are
end
you
of
getting
all
hold on,
punishment.
hold on. Are you still
Death is
getting
the
blessed?
final punishment.
Are you still getting blessings from God? Yes or no?
I'm getting blessed because I got punished and I repented.
That's not what I asked you. You got punished, but are you getting blessed now from God?
I explained to you why I am getting
You're
blessed because
not answering my question. We passed the
I can
punishment
answer
already.
your question however I want to answer it. Because you can't pigeonhole me into this when I have to give you context. Yes, I'm getting blessed, but I repented and I paid a price. I paid a price for my disobedience. I paid a price for my fucking piousness. I paid a price for I could do all what you said. I could do this and I got no. God sent me warnings and I did not heed them. And when I did not heed them, I got slapped and I got spanked. And off those spankings, he also gave me blessings of learning how not to do that again. And I came out a better man. So yes, I got punished for what I did wrong. God is not as kind as you think. There is a punishment for the things that we do. And I am a
He
person
is.
that can tell
He
you that.
is.
I can tell,
He is.
but then you don't. Then
He's
your
kinder
God
than
is
you know. He's
Satan.
kinder than you know.
Your
No, he's
God is
kinder than you
Satan.
know. No, he's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Only Satan,
I only
only
worship the
Satan
one true
gives you,
God.
only Satan gives you flowers after bullshit. God gives you punishments that can be reflections upon.
You just admitted that you had a shady ass past. You did a bunch of shit and God forgave you. Why do you think
No,
you're
I
so
didn't. I
special?
didn't. I didn't get.
Why do you think you so special that God can't punish somebody else and still bless them after he
Man, then
forgave
did
them?
you did you listen to
Hold
what
on.
I said? Go
Why
ahead.
do you think you're the only one that could get God's grace after doing something wrong, be punished, and God bless you after you change your ways, you repent? You're not
Can I
special like
answer?
that, bro. We all
Can I
get God's
answer?
grace, bro. All of us. Go ahead.
Can I answer? All right. I got punished before I got the grace that I'm given today. And I was told through messages and everything and visions that the things that I was doing was wrong. And the only reason I got punished is for 1 week. I lost 19 months. I'm 20, it was 2020, so 22 months of my life to a system because in 1 week I did something he told me to stop. He said, stop doing this thing on Friday. I said I was going to stop. I found something to give me a reason to do it the next Friday. I lost 22 months of my life because of that. But in those 22 months, he sent people to tell me why. And I learned I got punished for my disobedience. And I accept that. But through that repentance, I have never strayed. That's what I'm saying. I'm one of those people that I can say there is punishment for certain people. Some of you people live in this la la land, but that's not the case. If you want a God's chosen, he's gonna send you signs. And if you don't do what he tell you to do, there will be punishments. Now through them punishments, they get worse and worse. I decided I'm tired of getting spanked. I will be his soldier.
I will be one with him. I will be congruent with my wife, my family, my children, and my life. And I will spread that. And that saved me. So you can't say that God don't motherfucking the repentance has to come with something.
First of all, I never said that. My exact words verbatim was, "You're not special. You're special to God. We all special to God." I'm saying, if we all did something wrong today and really felt bad for doing it, God will forgive us all the same. God knows it's temptation on this earth, it's bad things on this planet. God knows these things because God gave us all free will. From the day that Adam and Eve was structured and made, he gave us all free will, bro. So if we make a mistake out of having human flesh, or the flesh is weak or whatever, and we don't mean to do something, depending on what you do, God will forgive you, bro. I think we all blessed and highly favored. We all alive and well. We all got money. We all living good. We all healthy. Like you can do things wrong and be sad about it, and God can forgive you if you really truly believe in Him and you really like repent. God, I'm sorry, I didn't do that, Father God. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Oh, Father God, give me a chance to make this right. That's all it is, bro. But it is what it is, Trey. Everybody's a preacher or a pastor till you ask them about God and what God would do for you. I know God did a lot for me. I'm not where I could be, and I thank God for that.
All right, where everybody go? I was doing something real quick. Where Eater Man and all them go? Where Trip everybody go? I was doing something real quick. I'm gonna drop the link back real quick. All right, we're gonna go and start the review. I know JT waiting for something. Let me see. What happened to Harlan? What happened to everybody? I was letting y'all cook real quick, man. Thought y'all gonna handle the platform. Make sure y'all put some color in the chat. Get the likes up, hit the like button, support the stream. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Okay, there go Eater Man. He back. Okay.
Hey, before y'all do the review, let me ask Wolf Stacks a question.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Yeah, y'all still got like 7 minutes.
So, Wolf, I want to ask you this question. If I show you in the Bible what you said is not true, would you accept it?
Well, first of all, what did I say? Do you remember what I said?
You said basically what you were stating was that you can know the truth and continue to sin and get forgive. If
That's
I just
not
showed you
that's
that,
not what I said. I never said that.
you said God's going to forgive you regardless because He know your heart. You did say that.
That's not what I said. I said God will forgive you if He knows your heart, and you made a mistake. It didn't mean to make that mistake because God knows the flesh is weak. That's what I said.
Okay, so
But that's
when
fine.
hold on, I'm just saying when we made the statement, I just want to hear where you at, brother. When we say when you know the truth and you continue to sin, I just want to make sure I understand. You know that grace runs out. Do you agree with that statement?
I definitely do not. I don't think God's grace ever runs out.
So
God done redeemed guys from prison, from the almost being unalived in the street or in the army, and God done seen them and like redeemed them. It depends on you and your relationship with God. It
so
depends
that's why
how God's gonna
so
go ahead. My
that's
bad,
why I
man. Go
asked.
ahead.
I'm just trying to ask if I show you in the scripture. I get kind of people go back and forth about the Bible,
No,
and
I don't want to go back and forth. If you
some
show me, I can
hold on,
see.
I
I
got
can
you.
see.
So if we go to Hebrews 10 and 26, right? You can hear me? Hello?
Hey, man, I hear you. I'm muted because I want to hear you. I'm muted. Man.
Ah,
I hear
yeah,
you. I
yeah,
hear you.
yeah. Yeah, so if we go to Hebrews, this is why I tell people be mindful of continuing to sin, especially the truth, right? So if we go to Hebrews 10:26, I tell people look into this Bible because people think that they can know the truth, they can know that they don't supposed to do something, and just because Jesus died, they can just keep doing whatever they want to and not live
New
a righteous life.
New Testament or Old Testament?
I always do the King James Testament, but you can
Okay.
read it in
But
whatever.
that's the revised version. That's the newer version, King James version.
What version would you like to go to if you don't want to use the King James Bible?
I'm not saying I don't want to, but I prefer to use the Old Testament or the New Testament. King James version be revised like 10, 15, 20 times in the past 35, 40 years.
I
But
said
you can
so.
use whatever version you want.
You understand that the Old Testament and New Testament is inside of the King James Bible.
but it's revised though, meaning that the King James version has made revisions to the Old and New Testament. They've changed things up significantly
I
for
got it.
modern day society.
I asked a question, and I'm telling you that's not a true statement. But let's just take what you said is true. What version of the Bible you use so I can use it?
I use the New Testament, not the King James version, but the New Testament.
Yes, what I'm trying to explain to you, when you explain the New Testament and the Old Testament, that's the Old Testament is the beginning of the Bible, and the New Testament is the middle to the end of the Bible. So basically, the Old Testament is before Jesus came. The New Testament is after Jesus came, right? That so when you keep saying that, use the New
Hey,
Testament.
we got 4 minutes. I'm just letting y'all know. Then we're gonna
I
move
got you.
on.
I'm gonna cook it real quick. So my question is, and I understand. Listen, I'm not perfect. Listen, every day I gotta repent for things I do. It's people done got me out of character on these panels. So I'm not saying that we're gonna be perfect, but what I am stating to you, I'm gonna use the King James Bible, and you can go look at it in any other Bible you want to, right? So we go to Hebrews 10:26. It says, "For if we sin willfully after we have received the knowledge of truth, there remains no more sacrifice for our sins," right? And you know what the ultimate sacrifice was Jesus, correct? So I'm telling you, it is a penalty for us believers after we know the truth. And listen, I'm not perfect. I know people say, well, either man, you cussed somebody out the other day. I'm trying to get better. But I'm telling you, us as believers, when we know the truth, we can't just keep asking forgiveness and use that as like a get out of free card. We actually supposed to change our ways. And that's what Hebrews 10:26. So what I would say is, I'm not even telling you to believe me. I'm just encouraging you to go read Hebrews 10 for yourself. And whatever Bible
Yeah,
you choose
but
to,
but
go
E
ahead.
E, you asked brother, brother Woolstacks respectfully. What you saying up here is dangerous, brother. It's dangerous to put that over these airwaves to these people. That as long as they believe in their heart, and God is a forgiving God, and God, no, that's not even scripture, fam. There's you're not going to be able to trample over the blood sacrifice of his only begotten son, right? If you believe that, right? If you believe that Jesus came, died, and on the third day he rose, you don't trample over that lightly. That's a serious thing, right? And E, you asked the brother what version, what version of the Bible, and Wolfstack said the New Testament. you told him to go to Hebrews. He said, is that, like, no, E, you having the wrong conversation, G. I know you trying to educate, but he kind of
Yeah,
already told you where his
hold on.
disposition was. Because the answer should have been either Amplified, New King
Yeah,
James,
I got that. But
NIV. Maybe you picked up on it. I just,
I did pick
respectfully.
up on that. But
Okay.
Chicago, really, when we're
Yes, sir.
talking about, I love joking. We really have to not try to insult people or attack people when we're talking about the Bible. I get when we just joking around, having a good time, but I didn't want to attack his intelligence. I just think that that's not wise for a Christian to do.
And listen, I respect that position. I also believe, and I don't come up on these panels and talk about. I specifically came up because y'all was having this discussion. I was just in the clouds. I'm trying to get ready to cook tomorrow, but I do think the rhetoric that goes out that needs to be met with a stern rebuke, especially if you say you're from the cloth of Christ. That needs to be met with a strong rebuke. That we would sit up here on these airwaves and say that, well, lollipop sugar coated. Well, as long as no, fam, no. Now, if you take the a different approach, you differ about a lot of things. One thing we're not going to differ about is how we get. We differ about how we get to the finish line, but we're not going to bicker when we get to the finish line. So I respect that.
1 second, y'all.
Go ahead, y'all got it.
No, really, what up, fam? Hey, so I said I was gonna start the goddamn review, but it's people in the chat asking for us to keep going on this topic.
It's an important.
I'm just trying
discussion.
to see. I'm just trying to see what the chat want, and I surely don't want Pete Schmurk to say nothing about the Bible because he don't know nothing about it.
Yeah,
That's the one person I don't want to say nothing about this book because he don't know nothing. He swear he know. Him
Yeah,
and
but
Harlan, I be cooking them niggas, man. Y'all, real quick. Shout out to Nita with the 20 ball. Thank you so much, baby. Matthew 18, verse 21 and 22, the ESV version. Here come Harlan. He think y'all know he want to hit the button. Come up. Then Peter came up and said to him, Lord, how often will my brother sin against me and I forgive him? As many as 7 times, Jesus said to him, I do not say to you 7 times, but 77 times. Thank you, Nita.
Well, it's important that we explain what Jesus was saying. So
Right.
this is what people don't understand. Jesus did tell us he won't forgive us. Most people don't want to talk about this part.
Thank you.
He said this right here. He said, "You must forgive your brother before I forgive you." So if I'm holding something against Peace Murph, God don't forgive me until I forgive. So that's what he's talking. The 7 times 7 is basically explaining that you have to forgive your brother because it clears your heart for God to forgive you. Right? That's kind of what that
And it
verse is.
also
And they
lets
was
God
trying to
wrath come to him. Go ahead.
no. And they was trying to quantify. You know, how many times do I allow somebody to do me dirty and this, that, and the third? And again, if you come into the knowledge of the truth, right? He's saying, reflect the grace that God has given to you. So I'm just adding on top of what Edelman saying.
Really,
But y'all got
real
it.
quick, if you don't mind. So I had one person saying change the topic. I had one person saying keep the topic going. So what we doing, y'all? I'm trying to figure out now. If somebody
Look,
send
5 minutes.
a super chat, that supersedes everything. But go ahead, Edelman, go ahead.
Yeah, so that's all I'm telling people is I just strongly encourage and listen. Me and Hartwin done had conversations at the Bible, and we not gonna always agree. But one thing that I tell people: go read that book for yourself, like because at least you can be able to. And like this idea that people don't understand how the Bible was changed. It wasn't just some random person. I'm gonna change the Bible. They had got scholars, and they had people had to agree by changing this into languages. Like it was a lot of people involved with this, right? And the words that was changed wasn't like that's a whole nother conversation, right? But the point
Yeah,
that I'm
be
saying
careful with
is
that, man. I was
no,
rocking
no,
with
that's it. I'm about to say that's a whole nother conversation. I'm not
yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
down
All
that.
right, so hold on, y'all. We changing the topic. Is most people said change the topic, but hope y'all got something out of that. Anybody want to land real quick? I'm gonna give
Yeah,
everybody a minute to land. Who's starting first?
Me.
I only need 10 seconds.
All right, go
I'm
ahead,
gonna say
man.
I'm gonna say go pick up that Bible and you go see what that Bible say. Stop going off what other people say. And like I said, your interpretation might be different, but definitely read it for yourself. And I'll leave it there.
All right, who next?
All I want to say before I got my phone went dead was the God and Jesus, the Mashiach that y'all know is not the person that y'all think y'all know. Y'all like he said, y'all need to pick up that book and understand that y'all think y'all can keep doing the same things and get this grace and it's all soft. This is not a soft God. And we are those people. We are the tribes that he said that the reason we in the situation right now is we treated him like he was soft and he showed us he wasn't. So when y'all gonna stop getting that whooping and realize that we getting whooped? That's it.
All right, who next?
Sound like go to the topic. Peace Murph said they cooking, man. Ain't no reason for me to stop the knowledge. Hey, Peace Murph, that's my favorite stand. So let me interrupt your knowledge real quick. Your wisdom. That's what
Oh
you say, your
man.
wisdom. I know y'all don't
Shout
like that,
out
but I
to the
like
goddamn
when you say that.
heavyweight champion for pulling up. My nigga fantastic. What it do?
Hey, don't let me
Wait,
cut
putting a
you.
pause on somebody again?
Yeah, what up, bro? What's going on, man?
What
What's
doing,
good, my boy? I ain't seen my nigga in a minute, man. Hey, I seen you work, fantastic. I'm just letting you know. I seen your video, my nigga. I see you take care of your business.
Yeah, man. I got to do a little better job, man. My footwork was too sloppy.
Say, hey, bro, listen, next time you want to do a cap, nigga, come down here, nigga. I got you.
No, you in Dallas.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas. I'm just saying I'll train you. You know what I'm saying? If you got a couple weeks, come down here and you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, you know I fuck with it, bro. Let me know, bro. Like I
oh, Mr.
said, I
Fantastic, you
mean,
be boxing?
Well, all you gotta do is come,
Yeah,
nigga.
you be
Oh,
boxing.
nigga.
Fantastic.
All
I
you
just
gotta
think you
do
need to
is
stay
pull
on your
up, nigga. I
definitely pull
got
toes.
them
you.
up, bro, because I'm gonna get back with so I did this whole shit, bro. I didn't even do no sparring or nothing.
Got
I
you.
just did just strictly fucking what's name. But I'm gonna get back with Nate Campbell up here because he down here in what's name. and
Okay.
we'll set it up. And I'll definitely fuck with it, bro. Because like I said, I think that'll be something
Fantastic. The
I could.
only thing I want to say is you went away from the jab. Your jab, that first round, the first 2 minutes was so crispy. I think you just should have stayed on your toes and jabbed them. All that other shit you thrown would have opened up, bro. Like you just, but your jab, them first 9 to 15 jabs, I said, oh, that boy deadly. Boy, you was killing them with them first 15 jabs. You just went away from it though. I'm just that's my shit for seeing it.
Nah,
All
you're
right.
right. You're right.
All right, real quick, y'all.
Which man is that? Oh, my bad.
Listen, no, you good, bro. I was about to change the topic, y'all, but you know, my nigga Chicago Real said nope. He dropped the 50 ball and said, keep building, going respectfully. So even though, so we got another hour, I'm giving him another hour. Is that okay, really? Is that okay? Or you want longer? It's on you.
Oh,
You
I mean,
dropped the
just
50 ball.
whatever. I ain't got no time limit on it. Just whatever you deem sufficient. But it's just amazing when we get in this space, man. We can talk. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that it got to go that long. I'm sensitive to other people's understanding, but it's just amazing that we go ahead.
No, I'm saying it's your money, bro. So I respect the money.
No. It's your show. I'm just paying like I weigh. You know what I'm saying? But I just
listen, I'm at least give y'all another hour.
That's a real nigga.
So y'all can build. It's on y'all. Y'all, hey, I'm here.
Yeah. I just let me say this really quick. I just find it interesting that if we was up here talking about these nappy-headed, hat-hair hooligans, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be no color in the chat, but we'll get all the likes and the views and keep it going and all that other stuff, right? But then we building on something of substance. And you seeing men who disagree trying to find common ground. I understand everybody not religious, don't believe in God. I understand that. I respect that. Right? I'm not trying to force my opinions and views on nobody, but at least can we just extrapolate find a nuance in the conversation? Does everything got to be about degeneracy and trying to find out if modern women, you know what I'm saying, are right to marry? We having a productive build. I thought that was dope.
Hey, brother, cook, I'm on mute. You already know what I'm on, so hey, let's cook then.
Really, I feel
P
like you was
Smurf, I need you to say something, P. Come on, gang.
So I'm trying to catch where y'all at in the subject before I intervene. I mean,
okay.
You stated truth. Either man stated truth.
So basically, when I left, Wolf was saying God basically got grace for the sinners that keeps like that just keep sinning. Like he's one of them what you call Trinitarian people. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what I do. God gonna forgive me for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter how many times I do it, He got grace for me. And I was telling him that ain't how that shit go. And then Either Man backed that up, and Chicago Rilla backed that up because we all know the word for real. But
so to piggyback on what you just stated, as long as you're living, you got an opportunity to change. And the Bible say the battle is not for the swift nor for the strong, but those that endure to the end. Even the righteous can get to the end of their life cycle and all of a sudden be in the midst of sin. And now everything that they done worked hard for and gained throughout that time can be eliminated due to the fact of their sin. So you definitely got to be mindful of that. Now, at the same time, those that have sin and endure sin all the way to the end. Remember the thief on the cross, right? There was two thieves on the cross, and one was like, "When you get into your kingdom, remember me, Lord," right? And he say, "Hey, when
that's Barabbas.
This day, he gave him that opportunity because that man repented on that very day, and he told him, "You will see my kingdom." That just shows you how merciful God is, but don't take it for granted, right? Don't take every moment or I got tomorrow. So when
hold on, can I add you to the conversation because you responded on something different, right? What we're saying is we're not talking about someone who's not saved. We saying once you are aware of the truth and then you rebel. When you talking about somebody who's saved, the focus point of what we're talking about is Hebrews 10:26. when it was saying when you continuously sin, knowing the truth, and you know what all those things are. So that was kind of
That's
the
a good
reference.
read
Yep, and he
that,
was
Edom,
on
man.
point.
That's a good scripture. That's a good scripture too. Hebrews 10:26.
So
That's
Hey,
gonna
you
Hebrews
break
on
10,
point,
down.
Edom, man. You on point with that. You are correct.
so
Yeah,
Hebrews 10:26 says, "For if he willfully after that he have received the knowledge of the truth, there remains no more sacrifice for his
no more.
sins."
That's
No
right.
more. No more. Thank you, Edom, man. That's all I was trying to tell him. That's like I'm not talking about heathens who have come into the fold or our tribe members that don't know and they come in later. We can't you once you repent, you repent. But my thing, what I was telling him is that once you know the truth and you just keep doing it, talking about God gonna forgive me, that ain't how that shit goes. Jesus was probably the most
Well,
ruthless with it, and he's the one you got to see first before you see his father. So
well,
don't even yeah like
just really quick, brother, because we do that too in the church, right? Do we understand that repent is a 180? Do we understand that? That's a complete
you mean
turnaround.
it's not a 360, but it's a
No,
180. Yeah,
no, it's a
I like that.
Now,
180.
because
At
Yeah,
360,
180
you
is
end up right where you left off
yeah,
yeah,
at.
right, exactly, exactly. That's
180
all I'm
is
saying.
it.
That.
Yeah. But
But
we
then
say that and we
Yeah.
dismiss it, and I don't think we understand what repent means when we say it like that, right? That's not
Mm.
some, you are like you literally are in a Saul versus Paul situation,
Mm.
right?
But exactly, that's a
Paul
great
and
example.
Saul were two
Thank you.
different people altogether.
All right.
They were two totally different
Saul
people,
was a straight killer.
Are you talking
right?
about like Malcolm Little and Malcolm X? Really?
Yeah, I mean, that would
Yes,
definitely be a repent. Yeah, that definitely
Okay.
will be
I
a
wasn't
repent
sure.
yes,
situation.
Okay, so you that's how
Yeah,
perfect. I got
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect
that
example.
definitely will be a repent situation. You turn away and do not go back,
Never
right?
until
And
death.
so people that say they repent, but then they back the next week, like that's not a full repentance.
Right. You say, God, I know you go to church every weekend and say, God, I know I ain't supposed to be in the club sleeping with all these people. But then you go to church and you do all this, and then Saturday come and all of a sudden that call come and you go back to that church. How many times do you go back and do this stuff after you've told God, I'm not gonna do it no more? I know it, I know. How many times he gonna say, I'm gonna give you grace? How
So,
much would you do as a father? How much you would do as a human? Like I'm saying, talk on a human level. Then we can talk because God, I know God. He said, God know all our hearts. Man, God know our heart to be great. God don't know your heart to be evil. He gonna
man.
give
Well,
you
no,
the
no, no,
choice.
well,
He
listen,
gonna
he
give you
no,
the
knew
no,
he
no,
choice to
knew
be
no,
Adam and
evil.
Eve heart
no, no,
too,
no.
and they
hey
still had
Trip.
free will. So
I
that
know,
that
but
that part,
like I
but two
said,
things.
but I'm
The,
saying it's a choice though.
but
It's a
Hey
Yeah,
Trip.
choice.
but
You know
so
how
this is
long
my
that got to
thing.
answer your question?
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead,
this.
Harlan.
Oh my bad.
No, go ahead, Mr. Fantastic. I'll go after.
Yeah,
All
no.
right, go.
So this is my thing, right? And I agree, right? Iniquity is a huge thing, and I don't think a lot of people understand the concept of, right? You're not supposed to understand and understand the word, understand God, and understand what it's supposed to mean, and then of course keep sinning in spite of, right? But
Mhm.
at the same time, I think it's only like one thing that's unforgivable, and that's like blaspheming against the Holy Ghost. Anything other than that, up until like even taking a life, you can be forgiven for. So if a person can be forgiven for, the ultimate thing is in taking another person's life, and let's say you fucking hoes or you drinking liquor or whatever, so on and so forth, in spite of, um, what is to say, when is the limitation as to when God cuts you off and there's no forgiveness? If the only
Either
thing is,
man.
go
Oh,
ahead.
that Mr. Fantastic, your question, and I was just about to answer because it's the same question that Trip was asking.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
All right,
Harlan.
I ain't know if he was done. You done, Mr. Fantastic?
No, go ahead, brother. Bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, because I was rocking what you were saying. But it's in Revelation 16:16, tripping, Mr. Fantastic. How long we got?
Hmm.
You can keep
Go ahead,
playing up
brother.
until that point.
No, read Harlan. You got to break it down. We go deeper. We on the panel. Go
But
ahead, bro.
yeah, but I'm gonna do my best to talk at the level. You feel me? But
I think.
I get it. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I think the level is good. Just come on, man. Harlan, give it to him.
I am, bro. I'm having this is a good conversation.
Okay,
I'm just
go ahead, go
with you
ahead, go
too.
ahead.
I think y'all both added good points and y'all added good things to it. I was just gonna
And
say the answer to the question is just Revelation 16:16, Armageddon, which is really Harmageddon, like hard one.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
the actually
you have until a
blasphemy
certain
is one of
time
the
to keep playing
unforgivable
games.
sins, and the other one is if you commit suicide. That's unforgivable as well. Taking someone's life, you know what I'm saying? It's a sin definitely, but it's not unforgivable. And you see that in the works of Paul, that was once named Saul. So, and then when we're talking about knowing my heart, remember, Wolf, that it ain't necessarily meaning the organ, right? It's your mind. God knows your mind. But then there are things that he don't know. If you look, when he tested Abraham, what did he do? He told Abraham, sacrifice Isaac, your son, your only son. And when he went to sacrifice him, he said, key words, now I know that you trust me. So you have to be mindful when you saying God knows your heart. And to go to the point of, I believe it was Edomman, or it could have been Trip. He say those that do and didn't know they're gonna get whooped, but those that do and know they're gonna get whooped with many stripes. So
Oh
you're
God, that
held
was me.
more
Yeah.
accountable for knowing the truth and then doing the opposite of what that is required of you, right?
But yeah, but Pete, but we gotta be clear. God knows a lot of hearts of people in hell too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So
Now,
just because
Oh
he know your
God.
heart, that doesn't
Oh
mean that you
God.
gonna be saved. Like he could know your heart, but the idea of him knowing it, because remember, it doesn't say that God know your heart is the ticket into heaven. It says that you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, that he died on the third day and he was risen again. He died for your sin. So just him knowing you is not good enough. That's the only point we make it. Wolf.
Well,
That's
I'm
But we're
glad
not
you're
trying to
not.
hop
Well, I'm
on you.
glad you. I'm glad you're not God either, man. I know my God. I know what I've been through, what he brought me out of.
and I
I'm
know
pretty
your
sure we
God is
all.
Satan. Go ahead.
Hold on, Trip.
No,
Don't
it's
do that,
it's
bro.
okay. It's
Trip,
okay.
don't
It's
do
all
that,
right.
bro. We're having a good convo. But Wolf, real talk. Your God, if you believe in the Bible, all these brothers up here quoting specific verses, bro. So
Yeah.
to P. Smurf's point, when he talk about it ain't just the physical heart, he talk about your mind, your thoughts, bro. So you look at Isaiah 46:8, you can look at Jeremiah 17:9. The word there for heart is lev. That can literally be your consciousness, your thoughts. So we got to be clear. I think everybody up here is giving their 2 cents and is adding some good work. If you got to listen to it though, Wolf.
No,
They
I
all
listen,
quote
boy. No,
they all
hard when I
quoting
hear what's
Bible
been
verses.
said, but I've been taken out of context, so and I got muted. So, like I said, y'all go ahead and say what y'all gonna say. I'll wait till y'all done, and I refute that when
You
y'all
got
done.
muted. I don't know nothing about. I
You say
don't know.
you got mutiny?
Hey, Wolf,
Nah,
I never muted you. What are you
yeah, you
talking
didn't
about?
get muted, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, that
you
nigga,
oh,
man, y'all
No,
good.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
this
on
ain't no
my end,
argument, bro. This is
no, I'm not
conversation.
even arguing. I'm just saying on my end on the
No.
stream,
I ain't
y'all
saying
got
you
muted.
arguing. I'm just saying don't feel like somebody's arguing with you. It's a
How
decent
did you
conversation.
get
I don't.
muted if I didn't mute you?
I'm
So
saying
you didn't.
maybe it's a stream y'all thing, but I was quiet and it just muted me. So I just had to unmute myself to speak just now. That's what I'm saying, Trey.
Hey,
Well, perfect. Now
all
you unmuted. Let him. Please, let's get him some interrupted time because I do want him to respond to kind of what we're
right.
saying. Go ahead, Wolf.
Okay, so I'm reading. So what I'm reading now is the Bible teaches that God's grace covers every sin, no matter the size. Through Christ's sacrifice, all transgressions are forgiven. Instead of categorizing sin, Scripture highlights that repentance and sincere confession are the keys to receiving His mercy and being cleansed.
So the
hold
word
on,
there is
hold on, wait,
sincere.
well, hold on,
It's
wait,
Let him
wait, real
finish.
quick.
Let him land it,
Well,
please, guys.
no, it's not.
No,
Oh, I
no,
thought
no.
you was
Hold
finished.
I'm landing.
on,
Y'all go ahead.
going.
I'm landing. Y'all
Oh
go ahead.
yeah,
I'm
That's
landing.
what
the,
I'm
the
saying.
true
No,
word
Hold
no,
of
up,
no,
sin
no,
was
no.
fantastic. We
sincere,
gonna
bro.
care. We gonna walk it
No,
down slow, fantastic. Hold up.
Yeah, the word
going.
there,
You
wolf,
guys,
was sincere,
y'all
bro.
not even let me ask the question I want to ask for the context.
Okay,
So
go
what
ahead.
are
Go
you
ahead.
reading? Because that's not scripture. Is he reading scripture or
No,
is this is this
he's
No,
reading
he's
the
reading the
AI overview.
interpretation.
exactly that's what I'm saying. So Trip, I'm trying to get the context because that doesn't sound like scripture to me. I'm not saying the Bible
You
is
knew
power
that. We
by
all
any
knew that
means.
when he read it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
even what he
so
read
Trip,
still say sincere.
Trip,
You
that's
can't
what
just
I'm
be
trying.
saying you repent and not
So hear me.
sincere, bro.
So hear me out. That's what I'm trying to say. So
I got you,
Wolf,
guys.
What will help you in the conversation, brother, is pretty much, and then not from a debate standpoint and so on and so forth, right? all the other brothers have used scripture from the actual Bible to substantiate their points and their views. So if you do a AI overview or you use something that's from you know, a suggestion or AI so on and so forth that's not scripture based, brother, you're kind of
Colossians 2:13.
you feel me? You know what I'm saying? So that's something that's whenever you have a Bible conversation, it needs to be scripture based to support the points that you're trying to make in order
I
to
know,
substantiate it.
and I'm saying, Mr. Fantastic. I said Colossians 2:13. I don't have my Bible with me right now at this moment because I lost my shit when I was in the shelter. But that's
Bro, you
Okay, so
got
Colossians
a
that
phone in
scripture,
your
2:13.
that
hand,
scripture was Colossians.
Well, Colossians, right? What Colossians, Colossians, right?
You
Okay,
don't even
2:13.
you don't
Colossians
even know.
2:13.
Trip, come on, bro.
Well, no, because I've been since I was a kid. I've been reading
I
calling it
stopped.
Colossians. So no, I'm saying since I was a kid in Baptist church, we've been calling it Colossians. But okay, Colossians, okay,
Ain't
whatever.
no E in there, brother. Ain't no E in there. But go ahead.
It's all good, Mr. Fantastic. Just read Colossians, Wolfstack. Come on, bro.
Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying that's where I got it from. But
Well, but
Okay,
hold
but
on.
read it
So
though.
You
I
want me
got
to
you. So
read
Wolf,
it?
Fantastic is making
You
a
want me
let
to
me
point.
read
You
it?
respond to
just
what he
read it.
said. So if I go one verse above where you're reading at, what it's talking about is actually being baptized, right? So he said
Yeah.
once you're baptized, it's a pre-reference to the scripture that you're using. So we go to verse 12. It says once you baptize, then all of your transgressions are taken
Christians
care of. This
just
so so
That means
so that
it
anointing.
says God has forgiven all our trespasses. That's what it says.
I'm saying, but before that scripture, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
it
it's
doesn't.
context. How long?
I'm
It's
sorry.
It
context.
literally does say that though.
What Bible you reading?
I
Hey,
just told you the Bible verse, bro. Just read it. Just reverberating
You
words to
want
say things. Just read
Can
it,
I
bro.
just
Come
read
on.
it? All right, Colossians. Well, he said
It's
Colossians.
Colossians.
I know. I'm going off what he said. I
Trip,
know
stop
what
being
it is.
funny,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Let's have a good convo. It's a good convo.
I'm going on his level. You hard when you say go to their level. Are you?
No,
All
I
right.
didn't say day level. I'm saying I'm speaking
All
on
right.
gun
All right,
knowledge.
Either
Don't
man,
do
can
that.
Okay.
can I ask you a question?
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
read it. Okay.
In reference to the baptism, is that a natural or spiritual baptism?
Both. I think it's both. Because you gotta be baptized with water in the
No,
spirit, right?
no,
It's
no.
not.
That's
It's
John.
not
That's
a
John's
natural
baptism.
baptism.
Okay. So, like I said, if I go to the Bible and it talks about it was actually baptized in water and in the spirit,
That was
which I
John's
disagree with.
baptism. That was
Listen,
Okay.
hold on. Let me, because
Okay.
like, if I enter this conversation, we finna be on this all night. So I'm just gonna say a little bit because I actually understand what Wolf was saying, and I actually agree with him in the context of what he means, but he's just not articulating himself right. And I'm not finna go through all the scriptures and do all that tonight. But what we can do is come back another day when that's the topic, and we can go all the way through there.
Y'all both right.
No. Trey don't want to get into this because he's an adulterer and he doesn't want to put himself in a
What?
position to have to deal with that. Trey done fucked a lot of niggas' wives. He's an adulterer. Fuck you
Bro, what's
mean?
he got to do what we talking about?
but
Because he ain't gonna be optimistic about that shit because he know all them goddamn hoes he done hit. He like, God damn, I done fucked up. I know the truth,
But if
but
he
I
repented
still
for that
hit her.
sincerely in his heart, by the time
Then he
Revelation
still
16,
did, and he did
16
it
hit,
again.
I think he'll be all right.
so watch this. Once again, repentance mean to turn away from, and when you
Right.
repent, you sincere with the sincerity. That means you're not gonna do it again. You don't
And he
do it
did it
again.
again.
So therefore, he didn't repent, right? And I ain't
He
talking
said
about
that bitch was
Christ.
bad,
I'm
nigga.
just
I couldn't
talking
help
about
myself,
anyone
Lord.
that sinned, right? Because all of sin and comes short of the glory. You see what I'm saying? And we don't sin every day. Don't get it misconstrued, right? But there are times when we do it. So it's important to understand, Wolf, that when you say you repent, that means you turned away. Now, when Jesus died, remember there was an ordinance, and God is a God of order. And when he died on the cross, what happened? The veil of the temple ripped. And when the veil of the temple ripped, no longer do you have to go to man in order to mediate for you to God. Now you get direct connection to God. So you got to be mindful even much more than you did back then. Why? Because now he knows your heart sincerely, right? He sees it by the action. He sees by how you move, how you talk, how you walk, whatever the case may be. When it goes against what he say, obedience is better than sacrifice. He chooses for you to be more obedient than to make the sacrifices of food. That's why he even said, don't do as the heathen do or the hypocrites, right? The religious folks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, by
They
digging your
pray out in
trees with
public.
silver and gold in your crib. My bad.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Peace Mafia. Go ahead.
Yeah, so they do all these things to be shown by man, but when it comes down to following what the ordinance of God, they draw far away. You know what I'm saying? Or I use the scripture where he say, the religion of man have made the word of God to no effect. So now I got to look at the religion of man, which is merely tradition. What they tell you to do, how they tell you to do things. Ain't that what they kept coming to Jesus about? Every time he would do something in their tradition, hey, you ain't wash your hand when you ate that corn.
The Pharisees and the Sadducees, yeah.
Yeah, so we got to remember. And my point goes back to what repentance truly is. When you truly turn away from that thing.
Yeah, right.
All right, real quick, shout out to Magneto with the $5. He said, based on the commentaries on Bible Hub, Hebrews 10:26 is referring to apostasy, not someone struggling with sin. Also, please pull up 1 John 1:9.
Yeah. Well, I would also encourage the brothers to look at Romans 6:1-2, right? That says, do we continue in sin that grace may abound, right? Now, that's specifically talking about people who take advantage of grace and continue to sin. These are people, again, what we talking about, they in the knowledge of, and you're sinning, right? Because you think that you have all the grace that abounds, right? And Paul ends it with, how can we, if we in the knowledge, how can we continue to live in sin?
So I'll give you something, Chicago Rilla. What is the credence or the creed of Luciferians? Isn't it "Do as thou wilt"? Don't we all know that?
Oh, I couldn't
So
tell
if
you. Yeah, I couldn't tell you about Luciferians.
But
that's not
no,
I wanted to ask
no,
Trey. Hold on,
anybody
because
that's in the hold on,
that's
let
not
me say this.
necessarily Luciferians. That's
The
Aleister Crowley. I think
Saturnians
that's
and those are Luciferians.
yeah,
There's some of us
it's
Saturnians and
specific
Luciferians, all the same thing.
theosophy and it's a specific one. But I was just saying, yeah.
Never do as thou wilt is their creed, right?
Yeah.
Right. So if there are rules, then that means you can't do as thou wilt. That's all I'm saying. If that makes sense.
I get what you're saying, but I want to put this out there because Trey said something, right? Everybody keeps saying that's John baptism, or I guess they're trying to insinuate this was John's way of doing things, right? If we go
John was told to stop that baptism in the Bible. No.
Hold on. I'm just saying if we go to John 3:3, Jesus himself talks about the baptism. And he says, if you will be born of water in spirit. So this idea that now we shouldn't do water, it's just a spiritual baptism only.
God told John to stop doing that baptism. And Jesus told him that when he visited him in prison. You can look this up.
Trip, which verse is that?
Which verses where he told him John, which one? What you asked me about? Which part?
When you
no, hold on. So Jesus was having a conversation with Nicodemus, right?
No, Nicodemus. This is why I was off. But I thought that Jesus went to prison to visit John, and John said that he is the one, and it was the anointing was he was supposed to stop those baptisms. That's why it's called John baptism. Yes.
Hold on, Eater man. Are you talking about Revelation, Trip?
I believe so. It's in Revelation.
No, he said 3:3 says that Jesus tells Nicodemus, very truly, I tell you, no one can see the kingdom of God unless they are born again.
I got Trip responded to him by saying that he visited John, and I'm assuming he's talking about when John was in the Isle of Patmos. That would be in Revelation.
Right. Yeah, it says Revelation.
But that's not the John that Eater man talking about.
He's not talking about John the Baptist. He's not talking
No,
about
we talk
John
about John
that
the
started.
Baptist. The John in the book of Revelations, in the book
Right,
of
that's
John,
John the
is John the
disciple.
son of Zebedee.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
what
well,
people don't know,
Hold on,
you
I'm
John.
about
might,
to
you
get that
might.
in step
Hey,
2.
I'm gonna go to you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Is it
stop,
Revelation
bro.
22:14?
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let
Is
you
Hold on,
that
go
wait,
is
because
that
before
what
we
it is? Hard one?
Hold
before
on,
we
but it's
hello
still a good point though. I'm
before
not trying to correct you. I just think that Edomman, to get to Edomman context, we got to make a distinction between the two Johns in the
yeah,
New
yeah,
Testament.
and I agree. That's why I said I'm gonna let you handle that because I don't. You got
yes
me
sir.
with that.
So Nicodemus was trying to understand this baptism things in John 3 and 2, right? If we pull it up in the Bible, right? And so Nicodemus was asking Jesus about how the baptism worked. So now remember, this is because remember Jesus got baptized too. I don't
Yeah,
know.
by John
Some
the
people,
Baptist,
yeah. So
and the Holy
and
Spirit descended as a dove upon him.
yeah, so and we first of all understand that Jesus didn't come in to get rid of the law; he came to fulfill the law, right? That was the
That's a
first thing.
fact. That's in the book of
So
Matthew.
So the point that I'm saying is Jesus himself, you can say that you don't take any if you read the King James, I know some people don't, it's in red. And the reason it's in red is because Jesus himself is speaking. And he's telling Nicodemus, because Nicodemus said, how can I be born again? Can a man enter into the womb of his mother a second time? And then Jesus started explaining what baptism is. And he said he was clear that he separated that it was water and spirit. It's not just spirit.
Now,
Yeah.
So
Edomman, Edomman, you missed a crucial point in that conversation, right? That proved that not necessarily proves you them wrong, but to your point, what he told him was, you don't understand earthly things, but you want me to
Yep.
explain heavenly things.
Heavenly things. Yep.
To your point, Edomman. Keep
I
going, bro.
agree. Yeah, like I said, I'm agree. I'm just saying, I have been in churches and people say we don't do baptisms because we don't supposed to do baptisms anymore. They just got to accept the spirit. And I'm saying, if Jesus says out his mouth, that means that that's the way that we supposed to be moving. Now you can take it what you want to take it, but John 3 and 3 is very specific on how this happens. That's the only point I was making. But I get what
Yep.
you're saying, Harvey.
Yeah, you made a good point too, either
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I wasn't arguing against your point. I was just saying you should mention that to strengthen your point.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but yeah, that great conversation. And that's what I'm saying, Wolf, man. Get into that book, bro. And like, don't get caught up in what the naysayers are saying. Let's talk about different versions. So I know some people don't read the Amplified. They don't read the NIV. They don't read all these other versions. But I do believe that it bring a higher level of clarity. But I would start with the King James because even when you was reading Wolf, when you agree that you was reading the King James, Wolf.
No, I looked up the old verse, the Old Testament on
Wait,
purpose, so
Wait a
I could
minute.
read
Wait a
it to
minute.
you.
Wolf stacks, bro. Listen, the King James version has the Old Testament and the New
No,
Testament
but
in it, right?
it's revised though.
No,
It's
but listen,
using
all
different
of it is revised.
words
Listen,
though.
Wolf stacks, all of it is
Yeah, unless
revised,
we
bro.
speak Aramaic, all
Unless
of it
you
is
speak
revised.
Hebrew, Aramaic, and Egyptian, it's all revised.
Y'all
Yeah,
know
it's
what I'm
all
saying. I mean, it was
But in
revised several
context,
different times though.
no, I don't. I honestly, brother, I don't know what you're saying because when Edomman
What
I'm
asked
what
me,
saying it right now.
what
It's
is the
revised
what
several
is the
different times.
argument? What is the argument? What is the I don't even know what the argument is.
Well, he's arguing. I'm saying the King James, and Wolfstack is saying don't read the King James. Read the Old Testament and the New Testament. So we're just trying
I didn't say
to
don't. I said that's the
No,
verses that I read.
I mean overall, what is the context? What is the substance of what y'all are
I
disagreeing
got
with?
you. Well, what we were saying is that I was saying that a person, the overall thing is you cannot just know the truth and still say since Jesus died, that's just an excuse for you to continue to sin. That's the conversation that me and Wolf originally started on.
Okay. So Wolf, what is Wolf's position? His position is that because Jesus died for your sins, what?
You can do whatever you want,
That's
and
not
God
that's
know
not
your
what I
heart.
that's not what I said. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay,
That's
that
not
was
what I'm
my
saying, Angry Man.
perspective. I'm gonna
No,
let you do your own.
that's dead
Then
ass wrong.
explain, Wolf.
Angry Man,
Explain.
all I said was this, right? I said if you really we gonna sin every day unknowingly, right? So as long as God knows our heart, we repent daily. Like if God, I mean to do this, even if you don't see the sin we committed, the lions of sin. Like let's say false witnesses of sin, lying to something you didn't see. Like there's different sins we don't know are sin, even the 7 deadly sins, right? So it's not this 10, it's 17, to be honest with you. So even if we don't know we're sinning every single day. I'm just saying, if God knows your heart, and you're not like hurting nobody or unaliving somebody, I think God gives us grace every single day.
So
That's
you
all I was
basically,
saying.
so you basically saying as long as you got good intentions.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
My
That's my
my
personal
grand
opinion.
my grandmother used to tell me the road to hell is paved with
It's
good
paved with
intentions.
good
Good
intention.
intention.
Angry man took
You
it out my
read
mind.
Mark 7:6-7. This people honoreth me with their lips, but their heart is far from me.
Boom.
So you gotta be careful about that, because when you start talking like that, brother, whether you know it or not, that's the way Lucifer rationalizes shit to get away with doing, or to try to get away with doing shit. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's when y'all were talking about traditions earlier, I think it may have been Paul that talked about traditions and how you can't get hung up on the tradition as much as you need to be hung up on your faith.
Absolutely.
You feel me? So, and currently right now, most of us, I'm speaking specifically about black people, we're more about traditions than we are about faith right now.
Mm.
Or what is actually of the heart, like when Pete Smurf talk about what's in our mind, our conscience, truthfully and sincerely.
And I think, and what we seen that is when Jesus walked the earth, he hated the religious people. He hated the people who were just doing it because it was the tradition.
Oh
So
yeah, he
angry
corrected
man,
them all the time.
yeah.
That's
So
not why he hated them. He hated them because they wasn't actually believers for real. Back then, they wasn't called Christian; they was called believers. So
No,
he
he
didn't hate them
hated them
because of
because they
that.
were
He
violating
hated
and
them because
lying
they
about the
was
law.
he hated because they were false believers. They was just making up things to take money from people in the church. That's
Yeah,
what they
Well,
I
used.
talk
that's
about
the
That's why
I
same
he
talk
thing
flipped the
about that.
Angry
table.
Man just read to you, though. That if you understand that scripture Angry Man read, he's describing the people you're describing. It's kind of the point,
Yeah,
like
No,
honoring with the
that's
lips,
what he
but not with.
Basically, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
not describing bad people. I'm describing people that's normal every day, going to work, not
Well,
hurting
it
nobody,
still applies to
not.
them though. It still applies though,
No,
Wolf.
no, hold on. I'm not saying it doesn't, Harvard. I'm just saying this, right? If you're a regular, average, everyday person, not gang banging, not unaliving nobody, not hurting nobody, not doing just doing or being a regular human being, God gave us free will for a reason, and as long as we're not hurting anybody or hurting
But
ourselves in a
You
certain
can
but
be a
way, I
regular human
think
being
that
and be an
this this
atheist.
this 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 hold on, no. This is my personal opinion.
the
If you're
I'm
a
talking
problem
good
about
with
the
person, God
scripture though,
sees your
bro.
heart. Go
You
ahead,
can
but
yeah,
be
my
the
bad. Go ahead, yeah,
Right.
my
Your
bad.
personal opinion is
the
not
problem with
biblical, though.
what you're saying, I get what you're saying, Wolf, but the problem with what you're saying, you're setting the bar at the worst people.
Right.
Like you're setting the bar at the worst people. So you can't look at what the worst people are doing and saying, well, as long as I'm not doing that, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not where the bar is at.
and
That's
Yeah.
not where
it's a,
that's
Because
not where
and
the
it's,
floor.
Wolf,
That's
an
not where the
atheist
floor
could
is
be
at.
that. What you
and it's a
described, that
lot
could
of
be an
it's
atheist.
a lot of good people with good intentions in hell. That's what people don't understand. Just having good
It's
intentions
a
don't
whole
get you
lot
into
of them.
heaven.
It's gonna be
I
a whole
doubt
lot
it.
of them.
I doubt that. I doubt that
You doubt
highly.
that is
Why
good.
do you doubt that, bro? There are
I
atheists
doubt
that,
that there's
that
good
go to
people.
work. Wolf, hold on. There are atheists that go to work every day. They don't run around unaliving people. They might not do
Hmm.
sightseeing people. They not tricking them out of their money. They living their everyday life as an upstanding citizen, following all the laws of the land. But yet they are atheists and deny the Most High.
See, here's the thing. This is what you gotta realize, Wolfstack, about the Almighty. You gotta pick a side. you can't
You can't
you
be
can't be
lukewarm.
you
Revelation
can't be
3:14
neutral.
and 15.
You can't be neutral. You got to pick a side. It's like Cat Williams said when he was on Shannon Sharp. He said, "There's God's side and there's the other side.
Fact.
There's only two sides."
It's the creator, and the other side is an illusion. So it's really one side. You're gonna get down or you're gonna lay down.
You'll get down. You'll lay down. That's a fact.
And you said my opinion. I was curious about why you said that. Because believers is kind of about what's in the book, right? Not about your opinion.
Yeah, like for instance, you just had the BET Awards, and you had Drewski up there playing with God. I don't play with God like that. He was up there playing. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody.
What do you mean, AM? What
He
he
was
do?
up there. He was up there playing with God. He was up there pretending. He called himself pretending to be a preacher, or pretending to mimic the bad preachers. But a lot of the stuff he was saying, it's like, okay, bro, you going a step further than just picking on the bad preachers. You playing with God now.
Well, I mean, he didn't do nothing that Jesus didn't do though. When it came to those hypocrites, right?
Agreed. Yeah, I
That
agree with you.
everything, everybody that remember, he even called them devils and demons, right? He said, "You just like your father." He was a liar from the beginning. He pointed them out. So I don't think he did anything more than what they do in the interpretation of exactly what, when I say old Negro spiritual. They not
Yeah, but
teaching people truth.
when Jesus condemned people, he didn't mock God while he was doing it.
He wasn't
But
mocking God. He was mocking the
he
preacher.
was mocking them, their actions.
Go back and look at that. Go back and look at them videos. There's a couple things he said in there that was problematic, bro. Like
He
for
kept using
real.
the Lord's name in vain. He kept saying Jesus. He kept using the Lord's name in vain. So when you say Jesus' name and Lord God's name in vain without meaning it
So
sincerely,
Wolf
then you
says
doing
you're
it in vain.
Christian?
Let's not go there, Wolf.
Yes. What you mean?
I
What?
can't
Let's
even
not
hear
go there.
him.
What are you
Is he
talking about?
talking?
Yeah, because I can really break down how a lot of people using the name in vain, but they don't know it. So to your point,
Listen, I don't listen.
know that
I
about.
don't do that. Whenever
I
I
can't
say his
hear
name,
him.
I'm saying his name through prayer, and that's about it.
Yeah, he
I'm
talking,
asking.
Bruce.
Okay, it's me.
I pray 4 times a day, and I always pray through Jesus. Always pray through God through Jesus first. I always
Now
make sure I
hold
pray
on.
before.
Now I've been minding my business. I ain't said nothing. But my petty spirit has arisen. Wolf Stacks, what else did you say you do every day?
You talking about something I said being facetiously? I don't do that every day. That'd be crazy. That's not normal. I did
That's
say
what
that.
you
That's not every
said.
single day.
That's what you
Come
said.
on, see what you doing? You be
That's
see.
what you said.
That's not you trying
That's
to be
what you
messy.
said.
No,
I
but
didn't say it. You said it.
I said it being facetious. I don't do
Oh,
that
so
every single day,
who
bro.
play like that? Who play like that?
Me. I'm just a different type of person. I'm different.
So
It
you
is what it
play
is,
every
bro.
day, but you do the other stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
And look, I see all you folks in the chat trying to defend Drewski and shit. Y'all better wake the hell up. I saw that man standing next to Kevin Hart. I saw him standing next to P. Diddy. How you think he got next to them niggas? You better
Sold his
wake
soul
up.
to the devil, and his
You
price
better
was
wake
cheap.
up. So out of all of the streamers that be cracking jokes and all of that shit, all of a sudden he just the one that blew up.
Yep.
Ridiculously. Okay.
You know what
I mean,
happened?
Casa not glow up too.
Somebody said they thought I was a Muslim.
You said Kazanai blew up too. What that mean?
I'm just saying, can we really
That nigga was so
depict?
tortured. That nigga
So
was so
Angel Man,
tortured.
everybody that blew up like that.
That nigga was so tortured after he kicked it with Kevin Hart
He
that the
stopped
nigga
streaming for a year.
he took 9 months off.
Facts. He stopped streaming for a whole year. And
So what happened?
matter of fact, no. It's been it's been longer than that.
Yeah. So what you think what you think he encountered that made him do that?
And remember, he started reading books.
Yeah. Yeah. That nigga had a road to Damascus moment.
I don't know, but I would like to believe, watching your content for almost 6.5, 7 years, AM, that you said some people could actually find the holy grail of streaming and making content and actually make it without doing nothing strange. And I got that from you.
But it's really hard. It's really difficult. And what I notice is those that do that, they still get a level of pushback. The doors don't just fling open. For some niggas, the doors fling open. And I always look at that with the side eye. But that's just me.
Did the Joy
So
explain for Drake?
so let me ask you a
You
question,
said
King. Do
what?
you think
No, I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, you can ask me. No,
He said,
wait.
Drake,
Ask me
he
because I'm gonna
said,
show
Drake, you
you.
know what he
Ask
said,
me.
nigga.
Ask
The
me
light
because I'm gonna
skin
show you.
delegation, nigga.
Ask me because I'm gonna show you how real I am, Harwin. Ask me the
No, I
question.
already know you real. It was a joke, but it's still true though. But it's a joke.
Hey, that nigga has an owl as his symbol.
Yeah, it's Lilith. We know. I know
So
you know.
that's we
That's why I'm
already
just
know,
messing with you. Yeah, I already
bro.
know you know.
Already know what that is. Every time he get on camera, he throw up the 3 6s. Like, come on, bro. I know
I
what it
already
is.
know you, bro. I'm just messing with you. That's all. I know you
but
know.
I think there's guys that really put in the work and that's really just great content. I think like MTR to me is good. I think O'Shea Duke Jackson is good. I think KS is good, God rest his soul. I think Don Lexi is good. I think Corey Holcomb at times could be good, off
They
and
could be
on.
all good, Wolf, but are
I'm
they
just
followers of the way?
I'm talking about something else besides the
How
Bible
many
right now.
how
I'm just
many of
talking
them
about guys
niggas?
making it.
How many of them niggas did you see sitting at the BET Awards?
None of them. I'm just saying
Okay.
in general, like guys making it without doing nothing strange for a piece of change. I'm
Um,
talking about like content creators
uh,
in general,
I'm
not
a
just streamers.
So let me explain it this way. In order for you to be or operate, remember the Bible says the battle is not against flesh and blood, but of principality, spiritual wickedness in high places. The devil is, remember what he offered Jesus. His last offering to Jesus, he took him on the height of the mountain and said, all these kingdoms have been given to me to rule. If you kneel down to me, they can be yours. Why do you think he offered them all the kingdoms that have been given it to him? And the Bible even called him the prince of the wind.
Mm.
And the reality is that nigga don't own shit.
He don't own shit, but
not even his own soul. Goofy
but
motherfucker.
he has the ability to influence your freedom of will.
Yeah.
Right? Because all he do is, once again, when Jesus wanted to tempt one of the kings, right? Or at that point it was Lord God. When the Lord God wanted to tempt one of the kings, what did he do? He assembled all the sons of God, and Satan came also. And he asked them all, what would you do? And Satan was like, well, this is what I would do. I would tell the 400 prophets to lie to the man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he did a reverse psychology on it. He was like, go ahead and do that, right?
Right.
So, Wolf, you got to be mindful when you're dealing with the prince of this world, what he's gonna offer you, because he can bless you also, but something come with that blessing. Say that again.
Hey, guess what?
It's about the principalities.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? So I seen 2 different movies where they talked about the devil, and it's the realest shit I ever heard. In Brother, Where Art Thou? The one brother was at the crossroad. He said, "What you doing at the crossroad?" He said, "I came here to." He said he came there to sell his soul, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, he said, "What'd you get for your soul?" He said, "He showed me how to play this guitar, right?"
Yep.
And he said to him, he said, "What does the devil look like?" He said, "Oh, he looks like, he's red skin and he got a certain type of tail." He said, "Oh no, he looked like a man." Right. And he, even in the James Brown joint, he said, when the devil come to you, he gonna be in a nice clean suit. You feel me? Like, people be thinking the
Like
devil is gonna be like, he's gonna be some kind of freaking creature
with red horns.
With red horns and shit. Nah, in this world, he gonna be in a business suit, offering you some shit you never thought you'd be able to get.
Or he could be a woman you think you like. Like, he could be the baddest female you ever saw in life. Like, damn. He could be and matter of fact, I think
he gonna put the very thing you desire before you.
You know what? The fact that you're saying that, Uncle Pete, I think that you're absolutely right. I think that whatever, like, let's say it's an ex-girlfriend, a job you lost, you want to get back. people you friends you had you want to get back, like whatever you was tapped in with and in touch with, that'll be your Achilles heel. Something that you like way too much.
How about your own mind?
That part as well.
What
Yeah.
you mean, Miss Venus? Can you expound on that, Miss Venus, if you don't mind?
Your own thoughts.
You know what somebody told me.
That go back to what P. Smurf said.
You know what BGS Ibmore told me early in my YouTube career. He said you too honest. He said you honest to your own detriment. He said if you wasn't so damn honest, you might be able to do X, Y, Z. But that's the whole reason why. Because I don't even want to put the energy out into the universe that I can be bought. You feel me?
Did you understand, Will Stacks, what I meant?
No, you didn't give much. You didn't give any context, Miss Venus. So I'm still trying to figure out what you meant. You didn't give any context. You just made a statement. You didn't make any context. So I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
You forgot the conversation, bro?
Do
No,
you
no, 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 no,
ever?
no. I heard what she said. I'm saying I needed her to expound on which the statement that she made. She said your mind, and she left it blank. Like your mind. Your mind. What
Do
meaning?
you?
What?
Do
Like
you? Do you ever have thoughts that will deter you from something that you should be doing, or motivate you to do something that will have really bad consequences for you or someone else? Like, do you have thoughts like that?
do I have thoughts like that? Absolutely. Do I go through with the thoughts? No, no. I have a moment of like I'm in the mind. I'm in the mind fog. Thinking about doing something dumb. I'm just saying a real life perspective, right? I think about it for a second, like, oh, I wouldn't do nothing like that. Then I don't do it.
Right. But every time you made a bad decision, it was in your mind first, right? Most of the
Uh,
time.
no, not always. No, in my younger
Most
youth,
of the
no.
time.
I wouldn't even
Most
say
of the
most.
time, right?
Look. I'm saying for me, Miss Venus, at 39 years old, I would say it's like 70-30. And most of my life, I was having discernment. I go out with my homies, and I be
So 70 is most, right?
Wait, time out.
Yeah, talking about, bro. If it ain't starting in mind, where did it start at?
Where the hell did it start? Everything you do starts in the
Starting
mind.
in mind, bro. What you talking about?
no. What I'm saying is, when you have a certain type
I
of
ain't gonna lie,
thinking
bro. You got
pattern.
me with that one.
No. I'm
Wait.
not.
This is important. Let him, please.
Just
Wait,
hear
hold
me
on.
out.
Go ahead, explain.
When you have a certain way of thinking, your mind pattern, you have to think about much before you make a decision on mistake or do the right thing. So normally I might do something that's not what I normally do if I'm not thinking. Like I said, that's 30%. 70% is, oh, I don't normally do that. I'm not doing that. That's dumb. So as I said,
Oh,
70-30.
okay, so whatever percentage you're referring to, when
Pack
you're
you all the
making
way up, son.
started in your mind, right? What just happened? I
Bro,
couldn't hear.
did you just admit
My bad, Venus. I'm sorry.
did
I
you
just had to
did,
pack that nigga up, man. I'm
did
Why
sorry.
you
y'all
just
all keep
hold on,
interrupting
Wolf?
my
Wait,
build with the man? I was trying to get.
wait a minute, Wolf. Did you
That was.
just
I
admit
apologize, Venus. That was on me.
did you
All
just
doing it.
did you just admit that 30% of the time you were NPC?
I said in my younger life, I said I'm 39 now. I said when I was younger, I normally
Yo,
do what's right.
NPC is crazy.
So I'm being honest. Yeah, that's a non-playable character. But I'm just saying
Okay,
that's me
so
being honest.
either way, okay.
Either way, bro.
You ever heard the term an idle mind is the devil's playground? You ever heard that?
Of course. I mean, you're not thinking. That's what that means. We know
Right.
what that means.
So what you just described was, yeah, the devil is all in your thoughts because you just told us you don't have control over your mind
How you get
most of the
30?
time.
Hold on. How you get that out of
You said,
30%? If I said
Because, bro,
70%,
oh,
I'm
I'm
30%
doing the
sorry.
right
So you
thing.
told us
of the time.
30% of the time. Sorry, 30% of the time you're not in control of your mind. So who is then, Wolf
I
Stacks?
never said not in control. I said I make the wrong decision. Meaning I know depending on what's happening around me, it might be a female. I know she's not shit for me. I'm just giving you an example, Miss Venus.
Mm-hmm.
But based off my emotions, I'm going with the 30%, not the
Nah.
70.
Bro,
I'm
you
not letting you
tripping,
get
bro.
away with
All
that.
that
No,
shit
Yeah,
about
because
hold
he
on,
didn't
mind.
say that,
Come
right?
on now, AM.
He said I'm not thinking. He said those words. He said I'm
I'm
not
I
not
never
thinking
letting you
said not
30%.
thinking. I
no,
never
because
said that.
this
You
is what
did
you're
say
trying
that.
to do. Hold on, because this is what he's trying to do, and I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What you're trying to do is you're trying to paint a narrative that whenever you do the right thing, you're thinking, and whenever you do the wrong thing, you're not thinking. See, that's
And that's
you.
just
That's
that.
you trying to escape judgment, nigga. No,
And then he tried to walk it back just
when
now
you
and
was
say he
doing
didn't
wrong
say that.
shit, nigga, you thought before you did the wrong shit, nigga. So it won't no 30%. Cut that shit out, bro.
It's
Hey, Am,
100% in the mind, my
hey,
brother.
hold
It
on.
don't
So
start
listen,
nowhere else.
I'm trying not to be petty. Wolf, you gotta understand the stuff you say on this panel, and then you come back and say stuff that contradicts what you said before. And then as a host, I gotta hold you accountable. Now, I remember vividly. I said it a while ago, but I ain't want to say it. And I don't want to say it now. But you talked about, how can I say it? Y'all know, all the men on the planet know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not trying not to say it.
Yes.
Watching corn. Let me say that.
What that got to do with the conversation we're talking about right now? This has
Okay, so let me help you out. So when you watch corn,
these don't correlate. These don't even correlate.
I'm not. Can I? I'm gonna make it make sense if you just be quiet. So when you decide to watch corn, do you just turn it on? Is it a thought before you turn it on? Like, how do you watch it? Do you not think about it? You just turn it on without watching?
Do you think this is the right time for this right now, Trey?
Yeah, bro,
You
it's the
just
perfect time.
I mean, we could get away from that. I could make my point without talking about that. We don't have to.
No, Venus. I'm using something that he said he did. So and then Am came back and said, "Hey, you think about making good decisions, but when you're making the wrong decision, you don't think about it." So I'm using an actual situation that he admitted to that he does. I just want to see how does he start watching porn without thinking about it. Does it
That's not
accidentally
what
happen?
I said. You take what I said. I said literally verbatim. I know 70% to do the right thing, and I said that 30%. I know I should not be doing it, but depending on the
Okay,
circumstances, I
so
still
again,
might do wrong.
so the 30% when you decide not to do right, again, does it happen by accident or do you purposely do it?
Purposely do it.
There we go.
Exactly.
It's that
So
simple.
that's your
So you
mind.
thought.
That's my point.
So
So your mind you can have like
Put a
your
hard
mind
emphasis
can work
on thought.
against you, basically.
It's not even about me. Hold on. What happened to reviewing
Angry
the
man put a
video,
hard
Trey?
emphasis
What
on
happened
that.
to reviewing the video?
there is nothing in this universe, okay, that you do that does not start in your brain, bro.
Or your mind, better yet.
Your
Well,
mind.
I
Cut
could
it
argue
out,
the other
man.
side of that, but I'm
So hold
not.
on. Let's do this.
The
Angry
only
man.
There is
reason, the only
no,
reason, hold
bro,
on, hold
there is
on, hold on,
nothing,
Harvey,
bro.
Harvey. The only reason I didn't go to mind, the only reason I went to brain is because some smart ass are trying to say, well, what about involuntary movements and shit? That's part of your brain too.
That's why I
So
said
Well, no, I
mind.
was thinking about what about when you're on auto pilot, right? Like you know how your brain is kind of programmed to like operate off of memory, for lack of a better term,
You're
right?
talking about Venus, you're talking about subconscious.
And that's still the mind.
yep.
You normally sleep. You normally sleep doing
See, that's why I said mind,
subconscious.
angry man,
You
because
normally
people are trying
sleep
to work a
doing.
lot of that brain thing.
Oh, y'all
That's
ain't even
still the
let me
mind.
get there. I wasn't
Oh,
talking
sorry.
about
Go
the
ahead, Miss Vinny. Sorry.
subconscious.
Oh, my bad.
You're
Go
literally
ahead.
talking about the subconscious though.
Well, I was gonna talk more about like when you kind of things just become repetitive. I don't know if that's the subconscious, but
It
you
is.
kind of do things without thinking at a point. Like it
You
just
That,
mean
Subconscious.
You talking about muscle
unconscious? You mean
memory?
unconsciously muscle memory, right?
it's still the
It's, no,
subconscious.
it's
What are
really
y'all
neural
talking
memory,
about?
but it's still
all right.
subconscious.
If it
All
is,
that,
it is. I don't know.
Still part of your
all that
brain.
is still in
It's
your
still
Okay.
part of
mind,
your
man.
brain. It's still
It
part of your
deals with
brain.
your
That's still.
neurons, your brain, your heart, your gut, all that.
It's just like if you got a computer program, right? You got a computer program that has a task that it does repetitively without you tapping the keys. That's still a function of that hard drive. You
And
feel
then no,
me?
it's like this. Like when your mind, you don't like we don't read words all the way. Like our brains kind of work like when we see the first three or four letters, we almost assume what the word is. A lot of times, that's like how your mind is just quick.
You mean
So
like
I think
skimming?
no. Well, my
No,
point
that's
is,
what it's
It's
called,
called
skimming.
muscle memory. Muscle
No,
memory.
that's actually called when you read words before your mind can pick them up. It's called skimming. That's what people that read books fast, they skim. They
right,
skim through
but
the
we don't
words of the
gotta
book.
get caught up on every little point
Okay,
because that's
but
not the main point. The
just
point,
because
uh huh.
here's the thing with that, right? Wolf stacks. Just because your brain processed it faster than you understood how your brain processed it, because you got different things going on in your mind. You have your frontal lobe, you have your consciousness, but you have other parts of your brain that works without you actively making it work. It's still your brain, it's still your mind doing things.
I
So,
agree.
okay,
I
I'm
agree
not
with you.
arguing that it's everything's your mind doing things. My argument is that your mind, a lot of what your mind does is on auto repeat. Like you are not having a conscious thought about everything you do, see, hear, and say all day because there's just too many things happening. First of all,
Mm,
Okay, but you
I
so
think
have an
that I think that
origin.
that's a woman.
But
That's a
you
woman.
have a
That's a woman thing.
but
That's
you
a
have
woman
a
thing.
but hold on. But you have an
Well,
origin.
that's not a woman
But
thing. What are you talking about?
hold on. You have an origin point. Okay. Anything that you do right now that's kind of on autopilot, like what Venus is talking about, it has an origin point. There was something you did at one point in your life that started that path.
But Angry Man, it's the subconscious.
Yeah.
So listen, this is what happens when you first start learning how to drive a car, right? You pay attention to every red light, yellow light, stop sign, etc., etc. Once your brain gets programmed, guess what? You start operating your subconscious, and you can subconsciously drive easily without even thinking about it.
Yep.
okay,
The
so pause,
subconscious.
right?
Why we got to keep going over the same
So
thing?
let's do it like this, Trey, and,
Wait,
and,
wait,
and
wait, wait,
Venus.
wait, wait,
Venus,
wait. I
I'm gonna
got an
help you out.
important
I'm telling
thing.
you,
Who's that?
this is Harlem.
Yeah, because
This
Yeah.
is this is
okay,
helping us.
real
Look,
quick.
They say,
So,
look.
because what Trey said, I wanna make this gonna make it make sense to Wolf Stacks, right? Okay, so Wolf Stacks, you ever seen a parent who told the kid, "You're stupid, you're dumb, you ain't gonna never be shit," da 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 da, right? When they're little, right? When they're little, and
Uh-huh.
then that kid grows up and they become an adult who thinks very low of themselves, right? They don't have confidence. They have a lot of negative inner self-talk in their head, right? But to
Mm-hmm.
what Truth just said, those seeds were planted like so long ago that at the adult point now, they don't even know the origin point. That's just the truth they believe about themselves. So when
Yeah,
I was
but
speaking about your mind
Who
being like
doesn't know
something
that?
that could work against you, I was kind of really
Hold
talking
on,
about
Venus.
stuff like that.
But Venus, hey,
yeah,
Venus,
but
real quick.
that
Hold on,
but
Am, you mind up real quick. Venus, let me ask you this. Is that across the board or is that it depends on the kid?
I think across the board, if the kid doesn't have anything to combat that or any positive reinforcement, I
Okay, because I
think
was
that.
about to say you need to research Terrence Crawford's childhood and it would tell you something totally different. But go
yeah,
ahead.
It's always
but
perspective.
here's
Go
the
ahead,
thing.
Yeah,
AM.
both of
But
y'all can
here's
be
the
true.
thing. Here's the thing. Even if you go to that reference, when a person plants a thought in your head as a child, your brain has to accept it. Your brain has to accept it in order for that to become a thing. Some kids, their brain don't accept that. You have some kids where people will tell them, "Oh, you ain't never gonna be shit," and because their brain rejects it, they go out of their way to
To
be
be
successful.
yeah, that's
Yep.
facts. That's what happened with
So,
Terrence Crawford.
it's based on your like for instance, there's this book called The Power of Habit, right? And they had to start studying the mind because there was this one older dude that had dementia and his daughter was keeping him at her house or whatever. One day she came home and he was gone. She didn't know where the hell he was at. And all of a sudden he came in the crib, sat in his chair or whatever. And come to find out, he had a habit when he was younger where he would get up and he would walk around the neighborhood and then he would come back home and sit down. Even though he had dementia and he wasn't actively trying to do that, that habit was so powerful that he was able to go do all of that shit and come back and sit down, even though he had dementia. So the brain, it's more powerful than we understand it. So when I say you could be doing things that you don't fully comprehend, it doesn't mean that you're not doing it. It just means that your brain has decided to do it and you're not totally conscious of it, but it's still your thoughts. It still came from something you started doing.
Watch this
Right.
though,
I was just
man.
getting at what about the thoughts that you didn't start? Like the example I gave about the
Yeah.
child, right? Like
That too.
yeah,
That's
Still
that's what I
part
was
of
kind of
somebody's
getting at.
mind
Like
though.
those are sorry. Howard, you
No,
said
you
it?
good.
But even if
Oh, okay.
somebody planted it, even if somebody planted the
Even
thought in
yeah.
your, it's suggestive. So if somebody planted that thought in your head, your brain actively accepted it for whatever reason, maybe your circumstances, all of those different things, right? Your brain accepted it, and then you set in motion all of the things that caused you to lead up to that adult that you became.
Mm-hmm.
To keep
Facts.
confirming it, right? Like
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I tell people, like if you grew up in a black household, and in a black household you usually hear stuff like money don't grow on trees, I can't afford that, blah blah blah. You may have to reprogram your brain. That may be
oh,
the
the
reason why.
poverty mindset. Oh my
Yeah,
God, that's a fact.
yeah,
There's,
yeah.
there's a lot of that.
That may have programmed you to be in the situation that you're in, and you got to unprogram it in order to be able to break through that ceiling.
Right.
So yeah, everything that we do, whether we come up with the thought or whether somebody suggests the thought, because all of us are products of our environment. Everything that we've been around, the people that we've been around, the parents that we had, the cousins that we had. If you heard somebody saying something enough, it'll program a certain thing in your subconscious mind. You don't realize it's there. And then as you become an adult, the shit is affecting your life and you don't even realize it. Just like Wolf, what he just got through talking about when he did wrong. The reason why you was doing wrong, Wolf, is because there was other people around you that was doing that same shit. There was other people around you that made it seem like it was cool to do that, or that it was socially acceptable to do it, even though you knew it was wrong.
For
Or he
sure.
could have just been a dumbass.
So
I
that's
mean, there's that possibility
No,
too.
no, 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 no. It
There's
wasn't
that
those type
too.
of wrongdoings. First of all, I was
but
always a
Hey,
leader
that's
of
a
my own
part
how
of it.
much
people.
You
to
can pick
drop
up
Uncle
There's
anything
Tom,
there's
from
a
man?
people
different there's a
around you.
different type of doing the wrong.
Let's go ahead and get Uncle Tom up out of here early.
Man, Chicago not realer. What are you talking about, man? I'm just telling the truth. Some people are just dumbasses that just do dumb
That's
shit. It is
crazy.
what it
Yeah,
is.
but they can pick up
Listen,
doing
man,
dumb
I
shit
ain't
from
never
the
been
people
to
around
prison.
them with feelings to
I didn't
I
even
ain't.
say
Hey,
you
I'm saying
personally.
I ain't doing.
hey,
I
hey,
wasn't
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
saying
I
tell you,
you.
get it.
man.
I get
So,
it.
Yeah.
watch this, Am. So one day, my ex-wife called me and she was like, why you keep telling our son he don't have to get a job? I said, so I guess there was something going on in her house where she was like, you need to do this, do that, because when you get 15, 16, you're gonna have to get a job. And he told her, no, I'm gonna be a boss like my daddy. So that was his response.
Come on.
So he see her going to work every day. He see me doing whatever the hell I want to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Come on.
But my son goes to the gym with me, and he see me running my business, and he see what I'm doing. So he knows that I run the gym. He see what his daddy do. So I'm gonna be a boss like my daddy. So that's just him being a product of the environment. Because my side of the family, we have a trucking company, we have a CPA firm. You know what I mean? Like we got everybody on my side are entrepreneurs. We got real estate. We do everything on my side of the family. On
Yeah.
her side of the family, everybody, there's nothing wrong with having a job. So I'm not knocking that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's what he sees, but he stays with me. So on one end he sees this, on the other end he sees that. So he favors the lifestyle of everybody that owns the businesses on our side of the family. So, but she got mad at me, and I'm like, why would you get mad when we have financial freedom on my side of the family in reference to since my son is 11? And every day, bro, he has went to school. Even when he was in daycare, I took him to daycare. I picked him up. Now he's going to the 6th grade. I've always took him to school. I've always picked him up because that is the position that I wanted to be in as a father when my son got to school. I don't want to ride in the bus because a bunch of nonsense happened on the bus. I don't want to walking back and forth to school because anything could transpire. I want a controlled environment for my child because I believe as a man that is the safest thing for him, and it also he gets to see certain things. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I waited till I was a certain age before I even had a child.
Yeah. Well, that's her thinking like that. That's what Venus was talking about. It's the poverty mindset. And I'm not saying that every person that has a job is in poverty,
No,
but
facts.
the thought process that you automatically got to work for somebody else, that's the poverty
That's what
mindset.
I'm talking about
That's
right
a
there.
poverty
Yeah,
Yeah,
mindset for
that's
sure.
what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Even if
You
you're rich,
Or you
you
can,
think
or
you
you
got
can
money.
still work for
So
someone else and still own your own business too.
No. But see, but Uncle
Yeah,
Tom, right?
because
So
that's what I do.
no. Hold on. Watch this, Uncle Tom. I did until
Mm-hmm.
C19.
Mm-hmm.
I made more money doing my fitness. I was
Mm-hmm.
making 6 figures doing my fitness, and I still had a 9 to 5.
Yeah, that's pretty
yeah,
much me
but
too.
see,
But the
here's the
only thing
thing.
that made me stop was C19 when that happened,
Mm-hmm.
because the field I was in, they started changing stuff and all that. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Rules and regulations on it,
But
just for
see,
shits and giggles. That was
here's the
fake.
thing. When it comes to mothers of children,
Mm-hmm.
women are more likely to tell their kids they need to get a job, because women operate kind of in a survival mindset. So they try to avoid risks. You feel what I'm saying? So we're a little bit different. We'll have a job, but we'll have enough. Like if we got a job and we get tired of it, we get tired of the, whatever the situation is, we'll take the risk to be a entrepreneur or to be a business owner or something like that. Even if you got the job while you're starting your business or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of women, they like security. So to them, it's better to just have a job where you're going to get that definite paycheck than to take the risk and be in a damn entrepreneur and shit.
See, Uncle Tom, when I had my job and I was doing my business, I was comfortable in my job.
Oh, yeah,
Then when
I
C19 hit,
agree with you. I
I
agree
got
with you.
uncomfortable. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
hell no, we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They just messed up my whole feng
I
shui,
ain't
everything.
never.
Yeah,
So I
Let me
was
tell you
like,
something. Let me tell
that's
you
why I
something.
literally said I was gonna retire from working from someone else when I hit 45 and my son hit my last son graduate. So I'm
gotcha.
like, I'm gonna focus on my own business more than I have been, because I mean I make money in it, but
Hey,
it's
For
not the
sure.
type of
Trey.
money I want to. So
Hey, Trey. That's why when Uncle Tom said, well, he could have been a dumbass. Like that's why I said that's possible too, because some people are born with certain things just in them. Like
yeah.
I never was comfortable with. I hated working a job, and it's not because I hated working. I just hated being under somebody else. Like that shit just, I hated being on somebody else's schedule, somebody else's time, somebody else dictating what I could do, what I couldn't do, shit like that. Like that
Well,
shit
you can
drove me
be the
crazy.
boss, man. That's a good
but
part
even
about
that
being a
still
But
leader.
proves
that
your
but
point though,
that
when you're
teaches
saying
leadership
about you a
though.
product of
You
your
can't
environment.
you
You said
can't
You
I
a
what?
don't
product. I said that even still prove it. Coon Jesus, that's still what he said. Still proves your point about being a product of your environment, because you can pick up that dumb trait of being a so-called dummy, quote unquote, from a few generations of what somebody did in your family,
And
epigenetic.
trying to fit in also, that try to fit in gene that motherfuckers got, I gotta fit
You
in
know
with
what I'm
these
saying?
niggas,
These
that literally
impacts,
continue to
to
make
sit
you do
on your
dumb shit.
histones
So
on your genes and get
yeah.
passed on
listen,
into the
man.
generation.
To be a leader, you have to learn how to be led. So working a job to me, because I work a job a 9 to 5 right now to this day. I learned, I was a supervisor, I was a manager for several different companies. I learned how to pick that shit up quick, being I had to take shit I didn't want to hear from the manager or supervisor above me. But I don't like what he's saying, but I'm gonna take this in for next time. So when it's my turn to get that position and I get it, I'm gonna know how to calm my emotions, think less aggressively, and think like, is he saying is what he's saying to me right or is it wrong? And if it's
Wait,
right,
well,
I'm a
here's the thing, bro. I agree with you. If you're gonna lead, you gotta be able to be led, right? I agree with that. However, in order to be a leader or the type of person that does your own thing before anybody else maps it out for you, you gotta be willing to take risk. You gotta be. Patrice O'Neal said when he became a comedian, he said becoming a comedian is like jumping off of a cliff and hoping that you learn to fly before you hit the ground. And to me, I feel like that's what entrepreneurship is. You jumping smooth off a cliff, hoping that you learn how to fly before you hit the damn ground.
And let me piggyback on that, AM. That's why I think if you do go to a job, the benefit of that job is to learn that system and transition that system into your own system, right?
Yeah.
And that would be ideal. So me strategically, when I went back into the trucking field, what I did was I went work for a company for a period of time, looked at their system. Look how I can partner in, and then boom, no more than 6 months, I'm in my own truck doing my own thing. And my wife got her training that she needed on
She's a
$8.
broker?
I got my training that I needed on $8. Really, I just updated myself.
Is she a
Or
broker?
when I went into the plumbing field, what I did was I went and worked for a company locally here that's called Roto-Rooter, right? Could be in your town. Anyways, what I did was I used their system, got in, understood, took their whole clientele and brought it over to my side of the house. So I don't normally work no more. If I do work for a company, I really work with them for a year, right? At the most, I'm gonna give them a year. During that period of time, I'm trying to understand the standards, how they operate, what is the marketing standards, and then I use it to my benefit. And that would be ideal for me if you're gonna become a boss in your own right.
You said you said a broker. What is the broker? That's the person that sets up the load.
That gets the routes and loads. Yeah.
Yeah. So guess what? Funny story. A few years back, I wanted to start that type of business, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to learn it, right? So I got my wife to learn it, and my wife started doing it. Unfortunately, around that time, I don't know if y'all remember, but a couple years back, that the trucking industry was going through it. Did y'all?
Yeah, when C19 first hit, for sure.
Yeah. So like it
was booming, but then it went that way.
Yeah. And I invested a lot of time and money into that shit, man. Might try it again.
I mean, I think moving companies boomed during COVID-19 because I worked with a moving company the whole COVID-19. So it started like February 2020. I think it started like officially. I worked for like 2-3 years back to back, moving people from New York to upstate to Poughkeepsie to Philly. Like moving jobs when doing COVID-19 was booming. Usually getting tipped good. People throwing away TVs, couches, all type of stuff. So it was booming for me.
Look at Sherelle, the brokers, the motherfucker that hit us over the head. That's a fact.
That's the issue.
That's true, but that's smart. You get your woman to do it if you're in trucking. Because my stepmother does it. My stepmother does it for my dad.
I've been a broker for like 20 years. I stopped doing that shit.
Yeah, that was the issue that she was having, like what Cheryl just was talking about, how they hit, they be hitting y'all over the head. Like that was the thing. She wasn't getting the cut that she felt like
60-40 split, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she wasn't. They was trying to shortchange her. Like everybody that she was dealing with was shortchanging her and shit. And she was like, man, I'm not gonna keep doing this shit. And so she do her other business or whatever, right?
But if you do your own moving company,
they're trying to do the automated trucks. I think if they ever really get that going, that's gonna hit the trucking industry crazy, bro.
I don't think we're gonna see it in our lifetime.
Well, because people don't trust this shit running around the motherfuckers, especially long haul truckers.
They're doing it.
They doing it in California for sure.
Yeah,
but it's not long hauls though. They're not long hauls.
They're doing it.
They're not going from state to state with no one.
They're doing it. You just don't see it, but we get an update on it on a regular basis. Autonomy is real big right now.
They even doing it with the forklift drivers.
Yep.
Well, I know in certain states they won't allow it, so that's why I was saying I don't think it's in from state to state because
they're not allowing that in New York. That's a fact.
Yeah.
They're not allowing that
in certain areas right now, but they have. When I say they haven't tested in a lot of places, you won't know it because they're not going to expose it. One of the things the government don't tell on themselves that much, but we get it updated on a regular basis.
I mean, if you drove a newer car right now, like my wife's a 2026. And she got the Blue Cruise. We ain't gotta have our hands on the wheel. The motherfucker do everything for us. She just drive us and everything else. You just let that bitch go.
Yep.
All you gotta do is, when it says keep your eyes open, because they got the little scanner in front that scans for your eyes, and all you gotta do is keep your eyes on the road, and they'll tell you, get your eyes on the road, shit.
Shit. I seen a dude in a Tesla. He took a little toy guy and put him in front of the damn camera and had like a piece of paper that was printed out that looked like the person's body. And he was on the passenger side and the shit looked like it was a person sitting in the driver's seat. I was like, see, that's how y'all messing up.
But what I'm saying is that motherfucker
that's
drive
crazy.
all the way
That's
for
wild.
you. It'll drive all the way for you, do the slow down, the stop, or whatever else. I mean, saying that time it's coming. It's coming. It's just the laws are going to have to
Pause.
change. The
Pause.
Do
laws are
we
going to have to
pause,
change in
pause,
different
pause,
states.
pause? But do we want that though? Listen, we got like 50,000
Oh,
movies
I
that
don't.
told us how fast it's gonna be. We got I Am Robot, we got Judge
Shit,
Dredd,
I like.
we got
Listen, I look forward
Demolition
to.
Man,
I look forward
No,
to shit like that.
we
that's not
got
what you
Mad.
that's not
Hey,
what you got to worry about. Wolf.
Coon,
That ain't.
Jesus. Go and look it up real quick.
Hey, that
Well,
ain't.
while
That
y'all
ain't.
Coon
looking it up,
Jesus.
let me say this. Let me
That
say
that
this.
ain't what you gotta. That ain't what you gotta worry about, Wolf. You know what you gotta worry about when you have all of these automated cars. Like when it gets to the point where it's saturated, where everybody has a car that drives itself. What you gotta worry about is when you niggas mess around and have a warrant, and then you get in your car thinking you're gonna go to
Take it
work,
to the
and that
police.
shit lock the door on you and take your
And
ass to the police
that
station.
part, AM. That part.
That's
Hold
funny.
on.
That's
AM, you skipping steps. What about your front door that got a camera on it to let you in and out your own apartment with the sliding doors? You get up in the morning and go to work. Boo, boo, boo. Your door open up, you got robots locking you up. That's even worse than that. You ain't even leave the house yet. The fuck?
But hold
Well,
on, hold on,
trust
hold on.
me. Here's the
Let's
thing.
be
Here's the thing, bro. I mess with AI all the time, and don't nobody believe me, but I'm gonna tell you right now. If y'all worried about the Terminators, we ain't there yet. We ain't
Not
nowhere
we
near
ain't
that.
there yet, but they are smarter than we are. They think quicker than we are. The
No,
thinking
they're not.
portion,
you.
They're
the
You
not
thinking
smarter than us,
portion
bro.
is
No,
already.
they're
Listen,
not.
brother, speak for
if you ever
yourself.
listen to Elon Musk talk, we
Are they
already been
thinking
there
or
and
are they going off
surpassed
an
us.
algorithm?
No, they're
Well,
not. They're
what do you
not
call
smart.
KJ,
algorithm?
we
What I'm
just
saying
lucky
is
we
they
can still
answer
push the
quicker
robots
than
over right now. We can push
they
some niggas
answer
over like
quicker than a normal human will and always
Because
will. So
that's not
I mean, it is what it is, but
they're
that's
not
not
thinking though.
that's not actual
sure
intelligence though. That's just
it is. But we just don't
it's
No, it
like
ain't.
it.
not.
Hold on, hold on,
It's
It's
hold
still
on,
not.
hold on, hold
programming.
on, hold on, hold on. I deal with machinery. I deal with tools. I have a laser printer. I have a CNC machine. I have a laser plasma cutter. And
That's
Oh
not the
wow.
same
it
thing,
takes for
Icon.
me, it takes for me to tell it what to do. But then it does it wrong sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And he's
First
learned.
of all, like with a
I
human
was
being,
but
with a human being, when you're doing something with AI, or if you're just doing something regularly, if you make a mistake or something goes wrong, something unforeseen, right? You can adjust easily. You feel what I'm saying? The AI doesn't really adjust like that. It can, but it's so stuck
it's
to
hard
its
headed. It's
it's
hard
so
headed.
it's so stuck to the algorithms
Yeah,
and
it's
the
hard
way
headed.
it's programmed. Like for instance, you're never gonna have an AI that works on cars.
Well, what they do, they already have them that work on cars. But
Oh,
let's say,
really?
yeah, yeah.
I would love to see the efficiency rate of that shit.
Well, I mean, you can just go to the
Cause I
truck. You'll
ain't
see it
never
all the time.
I ain't never
But
opened up a hood of a car to do some simple shit and it ended up being
yeah.
simple.
Oh no,
They even
that's
they even
Ever.
got they even got AI making a 3D printing parts for the cars now.
yeah,
That's how
yeah.
crazy it is.
And so what Elon
Man,
Musk
that
was
shit's
saying that is
programmed,
we
man.
hit singularity era. So where the intelligence has surpassed human capability. It's called singularity. And he said that we hit that probably about three
He
years
said a
ago,
lot of
4
stuff
years
he
ago.
can't
He
prove,
say a
bro.
lot of goofy shit. Look, bro,
He said a
let
lot
me
of
tell
stuff
you
he
Man,
something.
can't prove. He's a
Let
really
me tell
call
you
it
overrated
what you
person.
want. I
how many
mean,
how many of you up here right now are actively using AI in your business?
me.
And
I haven't touched it.
how often do you want to grab the damn screen and throw it out the damn window?
Not at all, because I know how to use it.
Shoot. Okay, what do
Oh,
you
so
have
you
it
know
doing?
how
Hold
to
on,
use
watch
it. You
this.
just ain't use
Watch
it
this.
yet.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. What do you have it
Yeah.
doing?
Books, bookkeeping,
Oh,
ordering
that ain't
parts.
shit.
I
That
know.
ain't
That's why I said.
shit.
That's
That's
why I said I
easy.
use it.
You might as well have iCloud.
That's
No, I don't know.
easy.
Fuck. I don't do iCloud. Nothing. But yeah, I've been using it for a long time, and even if I'm not using it in my own business, I'm using it at work as well. So I've been
See,
working with this shit for
I
years.
think
So.
that's
I
not what I'm.
agree with Angry Man because you got to make too many corrections and it
But
makes
no,
you
I didn't beat AI a couple of times, especially Gemini or motherfucking ChatGPT. They lie all the fucking time. It makes no sense. Their statistics don't fucking coincide with each other. None of that shit. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what they're saying.
Gotcha.
So then why you
All right, real
fighting
quick.
for it?
Shout out to Tiffany Praise with the 149 super sticker. And then Tell G said, I know P. Smurf got a typewriter from 1776 on the other side of that lens. Okay.
Hey, these hands too goddamn big. I never been good.
When you give AI simple tasks like that, like bookkeeping, filing, things like that, ordering stuff.
It's just scheduling. If you got a scheduling program, you can work. I can make anything work on a scheduling program. That shit.
See, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is when you have a task and a workflow, and you try to train it to do your workflow. When you try to train it to do something, to do a task from beginning to end, where it has to do a bunch of different things, this is when you start to see where AI is flawed at. It's not as intelligent as a human. I'm not saying it won't.
I have a CNC machine, right? I'll just say one of them. I have a CNC machine. I can ask it to cut a 2x4 at a 90-degree angle. I could literally do it faster by hand, and I could do it with a chop saw. Faster than a single. It's smart. It's more precise, and it probably get it perfect.
Yeah, but how does that work when you have a Tesla bot and you tell the Tesla bot, hey, I need you to cut these 2x4s by these measurements, and then once you cut the two, now it's going to use the machine to cut it perfectly, but then you say, once you cut it, I need you to set it here, I need you to hammer it, do this. Once you start getting into all of those complicated things, it's gonna screw up.
It's
and you got to understand like this. Well, a man still has to calibrate the motherfucking machine, no matter how you look at it.
A lot of mic. Mic is louder, but that doesn't mean you saying something.
I wasn't saying my mic is loud or not. Maybe you need to
Your
get some
mic
better.
so loud.
Maybe you should get some new equipment, sir. This shit only cost $149, sir. It ain't even that this expensive.
Hold on, pause.
Jesus Christ. No, but I mean, listen, I'm in more meetings than I'm actually even doing things, because the scheduling of shit I got going, it takes care of all that bullshit for me. And if I don't have that, I have 75 other workers that I'd be like, hey, get this done.
Yeah, because you need that, because, bro, I'm telling you right now,
you'll never get humans out of logistics ever. You'll never get all humans out of logistics. That's insane.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you're not gonna get humans out of, because you ain't
gonna get them out of fucking nursing or anything like health. The health, you never get them out of that. I don't think you'll ever have a full takeover of machines.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Not yet, but give it some time. You see, they're doing with PlayStation and Xbox, and even Steam. They literally cutting off half the. I'm just giving you a minuscule.
What are you talking about,
bro?
I'm giving a minuscule.
Y'all don't watch too much iRobot, too much Terminator.
That transhumanism stuff ain't what it is.
No. I'm saying from what I see every day.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a difference between when we was growing up, what we saw as artificial intelligence on movies wasn't artificial intelligence. That was sentient intelligence. Okay? When a machine has the ability to think and process in real time the way a human does, AI can't do that.
Can you hear me?
Can't do that.
No matter how much Elon Musk wants you to believe that it's gonna be that.
Yeah, it can't do that. Like,
not yet. Listen,
and the reason why is because
Keon Jesus, Coon Jesus, you must think that AI is going to be conscious one day.
No, I don't think that at all. I don't even believe in the moon landing. I work for NASA, so that tells you something. What are we doing here?
Yeah, but you're talking like to be sentient is to be conscious, bro.
I didn't say anything about sentient, sir.
His name is
but Angry Man said sentient, and then you was like, yeah, but not yet.
Well, not yet, because I said I look forward to the future, meaning I want to see what the future has to hold. I look at motherfuckers
The
that hit
only
100, that
It's
hit
gonna be
100 or
bad.
110, and then the things that they saw through their fucking life, they never thought they'll ever fucking see that, but we see it now.
That's a fact.
Oh yeah, I hear that. But we talking about consciousness though, like
Listen. Only person I think that can give machine consciousness is God, and that ain't happening no time soon. So.
that's what we saying though. I agree with that.
You know, hold on. I disagree with that. Men play God every single day.
Yeah,
Whoa, playing God and
No,
being
they don't.
Wolf, don't
No,
do
they
that.
don't.
Don't do that.
No, they don't.
No. I'm keeping it real. So hold on. So somebody has born a certain way and they get changed a different way via surgery. That's not man playing God.
No,
because that's taking
that's
something and
man.
cutting something
That's
that exists.
man mutilating himself. That ain't God playing God.
Two things could be true at once.
They can, but
that's what I believe.
They can,
I'm
but
saying,
not this time.
Bro,
I think there's going to be a problem. Go ahead.
You know how you know for a fact that man is not playing God. When a woman goes and gets a BBL, when they take fat from one part of the body and put it in another part of the body, does that fat adapt to that part of the body and then it becomes normal?
No.
Okay, so you're not playing God.
They would just make
this is what people
No. But
understand.
wait. No, what who was that? Wolfstack saying that? No, what he's saying is whether they successful or not, what he's saying stands.
No,
they are playing God. Absolutely 1,000%.
You're doing things that's unnatural to the body.
Yeah, the idea is not that
God is natural though, so how could it be?
No. But whether they successful or not is a different thing.
So
anyway, I'm finna go watch Total Recall and let y'all have it.
Chicago not realistic. You want to say something?
They think they playing God.
Check this out. Playing God is this.
What's the sentiment behind that, AM?
Playing God, playing God is what Dr. Manhattan was doing on The Watchmen.
Yeah, that's playing God.
That's
I don't know what that
God.
is.
When that
I don't know what that is. Give me a real time example. No. Give me a real life example.
We can't
that you would say
there is no real life example. That's why we're saying
nobody creating nothing.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me have a conversation with AM real quick. AM, what is the concept of playing God? What is the sentiment?
That's what I want.
The concept of playing God. Are you asking me what my concept is, or what
the general consensus? What you would consider to be the general consensus?
The general consensus of playing God is when niggas do some shit where they think they're altering something or changing something that's unnatural.
Yeah, and I think that's what Wolf Stacks was speaking from.
Okay,
but y'all really did just make me pop on Total Recall.
Okay,
I would say them trying to bring back the fucking that goddamn elephant, not the elephant, but it was what the fuck was it? Bigger than
a lot
elephant.
of animals they trying to bring back.
No.
Okay, but
they trying to bring back the dodo bird.
Yeah, until that fucking happens, that's playing God because there's no longer in existence.
KJ, you forgot when they called the sheep?
Even that's not playing God. Like, bro, look, here's the thing.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Chicago, really, you're asking me what the general consensus is about playing God. The only problem I have with that question is it's based off of
Woolly Mammoth. There you go. Thank you.
It's based off of the average person's concept. It's based off of the average person's concept, and the average person is an idiot.
Yes.
Yo, hold on.
So I'm not basing.
I understand.
I'm not basing the concept. I'm not basing the concept of playing God on an idiot's interpretation of what playing God is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's dive in this. Chicago Rilla, do you think a surgeon fucking doing what God gifted him to do is him playing God?
No,
not you, Angry Man. I'm talking to Chicago Rilla.
Do I think a surgeon is playing God?
When he
That's a great question.
Because you can't say that because if you're saying that you're excusing the cost of the actual concept of God.
into the scrolls. We know that I'm intelligent because every time you bring your bitch ass in the chat room, you try your best to prove that I'm not intelligent.
Come on, explain that, sir.
Moron.
No, go ahead. No, that's actually a good question.
I'm gonna throw this in real quick. Yo, if we're going to talk about playing God, then how do women go to Planned Parenthood and delete babies?
You sound like you
No. We not there yet.
That's true. That's kind of true.
That's not
That's
kind of
true. That's
not kind of.
Hold on. So
that means that would.
I'm gonna drop down. I forgot Sharon Stone was in this movie.
Wait.
This nigga said Sharon Stone.
If you're saying that means someone taking the life of someone else and someone playing God. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm lying.
That just sounds
I'm
retarded.
gonna watch iRobot after this.
I mean,
taking a life, bro.
That sounds retarded.
Taking a life is not playing God.
Exactly.
That
doesn't make any sense.
Now,
and that goes to the question about a surgeon too.
Creating a life is a whole different story.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you think creating a life is playing God?
Do
yes.
both?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but to create life is to do it ex nihilo, not to
Wait.
take
Hold on.
We're not talking about splicing. We're not talking about splicing.
Hold on. Let Chicago Rilla ask.
So if we have a directive, right? Be fruitful and multiply, right? And then the scripture also talks about we are made in the image of God. And then in Psalms it talks about know you not that ye are gods. Right? How am I playing?
What?
Because
how am I playing God?
Because number one, in order to if you're playing at something, you're trying to mimic what something else did, right?
Okay.
So if let's say for argument's sake that you're a freaking truck driver and your kid hops in the truck and he starts driving the truck or whatever, he turns it on, he starts putting it in gear and shit, but he don't know what he's doing, but he tries to do it anyway. He's playing at that, right?
I don't know that that's how we would use that term, but he's definitely mimicking. But go ahead.
He's trying to mimic what you're doing, but he's not capable of doing it, right?
Sure.
Okay, the things that God does, humans can't even mimic. So how could they play God?
Angels can't even mimic it.
Yeah, that's why I said, that's why I conceded to. I think y'all taking it literal. I think the nuance is that Wolfstacks was using it
wrong. Just say
no. Okay,
not
so
wrong.
let me. Okay, so
if somebody dies for 30 seconds of doing the
you know who plays God. Hold on, check this out. You know who plays God. There's only one being that plays God. Lucifer.
No, I don't disagree with that at all, and I certainly don't want to divert the conversation back to that.
Yes,
I don't disagree with
okay.
that. No. Uncle Tom, when you say that though, right? It's almost like we're gonna die on the hill to make a point instead of understanding how we use colloquial terms in the everyday vernacular.
Just say what you're gonna say.
No, because no, sir,
not really.
No, Big Mama and Pawpaw. Big Mama and Pawpaw.
I ain't have none of those. But okay.
Oh well, my apologies, but I'm saying we don't understand. Like, and I didn't take Wolfstacks literally when he was saying. I understood the nuance of what he was saying, and he can correct. I don't want to speak.
So you want me? So what you're saying? You want me to infer what he says?
No.
I wasn't saying literally. We know that to be.
I don't want to speak for him. Right? I don't want to speak.
What's wrong with y'all? Like doing things that are unnatural under God is men trying to be God. Like if you go in there and take somebody,
you see what I'm saying?
No, KJ, you not making no sense.
No, but Uncle Tom, that's why I'm like, it's like it's hard to have these conversations.
Hold on for a second.
Go ahead. You got it.
Wolf, number one, you being outraged at what we're saying is ridiculous. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because a second ago you said 30% of the time you ain't even thinking.
I said
God.
as a child. I'm 39 now. Oh, AM, come on now. I
Oh,
said as a
but
No,
child.
no, no, no,
you
no,
There's
no. Hold
actually,
there's
on.
you
context to that.
actually,
Wolf,
There's
now you
dang, now
context
lying.
to
Now
y'all
that.
you
niggas
lying.
I'm
Hold
drain,
not
on.
man.
lying.
Now
No,
you
I'm
You're
not
lying.
drain,
lying.
man.
Wolf,
I
You're
now you
brain
I said
lying.
my
damaged,
No,
youth, so
Trey.
I'm not lying.
no, you
No,
did
I
he
not
said
say
in
didn't.
that.
my
I
Man.
youth,
say
I
when you were
said that.
young,
Trey,
bro.
he
Now you
didn't say
No,
that.
lying.
yes, when I was
I
young, I
sat
was a
here
child when I was
quiet.
young.
Listen, I
But
sat
even
here
that,
quiet and said a word, and now I'm pointing out your lie. Bro, you lying. You did not say
I'm
that.
not lying. No,
he
you
said
lying.
it.
I
He
said when I
listen. He
was young.
said
I
it.
said when I was young.
But
Even
the moment Trey
Yeah,
brought
he
up
did say it. I was
when he
shocked in
brought
the
up
whole time
porn,
y'all been
Bro,
talking.
I never
Come
heard
on,
that nigga
bro.
say that
Come
when he
on,
was
he
bro.
young.
said it.
See,
But
see.
when Trey brought up porn, you wasn't no kid doing that though. This was recent.
Come on. Why are
even
we
that,
talking about that? Why are we still talking about that? Come on now. Let
You
that go.
still
Leave
Because
that
watching
you
out.
wasn't
porn
no
and you a
kid.
grown
that,
ass man?
but
Because
even
you wasn't
Yes,
that,
a kid.
That's
the nigga
crazy.
said he
even
watching
Y'all are
every day.
crazy.
You watch porn every day, nigga?
Why are we
Even
talking
that.
about this? See what I'm saying? How they trying to
Hey,
divert from the real
You ain't
yo,
conversation?
getting
See what
no
I'm talking about?
y'all
ass.
gotta relax. I'm finna.
This is weird
That's
as
what it
shit.
really. That's what he said, bro. What
You
the,
Why
said
did
as
I
a
say that
kid,
to
bro.
know?
You
hey,
was
Why
a
you keep
kid
bringing
watching
that up
Man.
though?
porn.
Why you
hold
keep
on,
bringing
hold
that
on,
up
y'all
though?
watch this. Hold on, hold on. Let me help y'all out. The only reason I brought it up,
That's crazy.
I know why you
I
brought
tell
it
y'all
up,
why I
Trey.
brought
You
it
ain't
up.
gotta say it.
No, nigga, I'm saying
They
it. Hear me
don't
talking about.
correlate
No, nigga, I'm
to
saying
nothing we talking about.
this nigga said he prayed 4 times a day. That nigga said that today. Am I lying?
I
No, he said
do.
that.
Wait, Wolf, you Muslim?
No, I'm Christian, but I pray before
Okay,
I leave
okay.
my house, go to
So
work, come
really,
back from
He
work.
said,
Come
No,
on
so
"What?
that's
now.
What?
love. That's
What?
love.
really, look,
I'm not
look.
lying. Like,
No,
So
because I know they
months
takes a
ago, hold
lot.
on,
I know
y'all.
it takes a
Hold
lot.
on.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Months ago, this man said he watched corn every day.
God damn, your shit must
Now
be
he said
hurting,
what
he
nigga.
does
prayed.
that have to
Hold on.
do with this?
Listen. So listen. All right, so let
Yo,
me
this
make it
is
make sense. So we're gonna
egregious.
go all the way to since we here, we're just gonna go all the way pause. So you pray 4 times a day and you watch corn every day. So when do you watch the corn in between the prayers?
Bro, I said already, Trey, I was
Yo, you
being facetious.
tweaking.
I'm not watching that. I was being facetious, being funny. I
Oh, that's
wasn't, I'm not,
hyperbolic, huh?
that's hyperbolic. Whatever you want to use,
I'm gonna say
RN,
this, y'all, and I'm gonna fall
hyperbolic,
back. Now y'all
facetious.
got it. When
God
that nigga
damn.
said that nigga
Trey.
meant that. He can sit up here and play with y'all like he didn't mean that. When that nigga said that nigga meant that when he said the
I
day he
had
said it.
my whole girl
I'm gonna
in my
fall back.
crib on
Y'all got it.
screen with me, bro. What are you talking about?
We ain't
So
on
what
that.
the
Back to
so
the
what is
playing
the point
God.
of you watching? What is the point of you watching porn every day if you got your girl
No,
next to
no,
you?
no, no, no.
I'm just saying.
We're not
I'm
doing.
just
We're not
saying.
doing that. We're not doing that, AJ. We're not
Okay.
doing that.
Do
Oh,
you at least watch it with her?
Man, let's not go down this whole
This
Oh
why?
my
Hold on.
god.
How we?
oh,
philosophical
I didn't.
bro.
thing.
Hold on. This no. I didn't do this. It wasn't me. I didn't do this. I didn't bring this up at all.
I was fucking
Ah,
with you. Go ahead.
let's leave it alone.
Jesus, Lord. I don't.
Man,
Y'all ready to get to the topic, man? I think we're ready to get to the topic. So the
yeah,
first
they definitely
review,
trying to go to
the
Mars.
goddamn topic, did hold on, y'all, did Lavar Ball son turn on him? And the first
absolutely.
review, hold on, y'all. Let me see. I gotta find the video real quick. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Let me find the video. Give me a second. Let me find the actual video I'm trying to review. And actually, we actually reviewing the nigga that's on the panel. He's talking about my nigga Am actually dropped a video about it. So we gonna review my nigga Am real quick. Y'all give me a second. I gotta
Oh,
find.
Oh
hey,
snap!
yo, I got something to say real quick to help Wolf Stacks out. Yo, isn't it better to watch something on television or the internet than
Jesus
to
fucking
actually
Christ.
bust down 4 chicks
No.
and pray 4
Bro,
times a
what you
day?
talking about, bro?
No.
We
I
trying to
We
much
just
What do you
rather
mean
nah.
no?
We
I
just had
much
a whole
rather
build
bust
You can
down
around the
have
four
mound.
chicks
4
than to
times
motherfucking
7.
watch on
At least you
TV,
have
nigga.
28 babies
All right, bro. We
potentially.
finna get, bro.
But if you
That's
get that
crazy.
all in one,
Hold on, we
wow.
doing a
It
review. Fall
wouldn't
back, my brother.
be
Appreciate it.
Tayeto,
too
get some shit.
far from the realm of possibility that he could be implying that his father is an abuser. See, the funny thing is how this freaking bird is up here chirping and screaming like she right, like it's beyond the realm of possibility that Lonzo could be lying through his teeth. In fact, I know he lying through his teeth. I know he lying through his teeth. I know he lying through his teeth. Now watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna play that first part again. Let's play the.
I'm gonna get mad, but I really don't give a damn. So the son, Lonzo Ball, just came out and addressed the rumors. He said his mama did not leave that man because of his leg. She did not leave because of his health. He said there were other reasons that he would not disclose. He said he helped his mama leave. He said his parents are good parents to him.
Who cares? We don't care. I don't care what Lonzo had to say. I don't give a freshly squeezed turd. I don't care. Nobody cares.
Freshly
now,
tweet.
Why don't I care? Well, let's start with this. I'm tired of us men having to be objective, okay? Now, some of you may feel this, some of you may agree with this, some of you may not agree with this. But you know what I'm tired of? These women are going to defend each other no matter what. Right or wrong, they're going to defend each other no matter what. Now, Lavar Ball belongs to 4 different clubs that I'm a member of, okay? 1, he's a man. That's one club. 2, he's a black man. That's the second club. 3, he's a husband. That's the third club. 4, he's a father. That's the fourth club. I'm sorry. I'm riding with Lavar. I don't give a shit what Lonzo say. I don't care what LaMelo say with his non-drive. And I don't care what the third least popular son has to say. I don't care what none of them have to say. I don't. I'm rocking out with Lavar Ball. I'm rocking with him. I don't care. There's no possible way. If all of these scrags are against Lavar Ball, then he gotta be right about something. With the way if they're against him, like let's be real. So I know Lonzo is lying. This is how I know he's lying. In fact, I'm going to play his video one more time, and I'm going to show you where the lie is. I'm breaking out the angry Columbo right now. Hold on one second.
Angry man, you forgot he light skinned too.
We're gonna play.
Angry Columbo is wild work.
The video of Lonzo Ball, and we're gonna see.
And he went into the Columbo accent.
I want to say I love both my parents.
Let's pause right there. The reason why he starts out by saying that he loves both his parents is to give the illusion that he's about to make a fair and balanced statement. Does anybody disagree with that? So he starts out the statement by saying that he loves both of his parents. So he's trying to create or set the tone for the conversation to make sure that you understand that he's about to be fair and balanced.
But the situation that is put before y'all is not how it went down.
Pause right there. Directly after he makes it seem like he's going to be fair and balanced, he immediately throws his father under the bus. Why? Because the only person that has spoke on the topic is who? Lavar Ball.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there. Now, I just want to know to the men on the chat, do y'all believe that the son should have stayed out of that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah.
You don't get in your parents' business like that.
That ain't got nothing to do with you. Feel how you want to feel, but you a child. Stay in a child's place.
Especially
but
when
that's
your
that
turn
mother.
comes.
That's that mother love to a son. He just hyper like sensitive, so he just
Man,
ran
that's
out.
crazy that every man up here across the board agree. That's great. Like, and nobody hesitated. It was just right off the bat. Yeah, niggas, shut up, nigga. For sure.
Yeah, because if it was our daughters, if it was a daughter, we certainly wouldn't agree with
That's still
even
a kid.
her jumping in. No, I'm saying we wouldn't agree with her jumping in, but we would understand it for our male offspring. And Lonzo is the oldest. That's crazy to me.
He the most
And
mature.
you high profile. That's
Trey,
crazy to me. They would jump
Trey,
in.
you said this about a week ago. You said I raised my son to be righteous, but even though I may do some dirt, but he don't see that. I do my dirt about my lonely. And that's, I'll be honest with you.
Shout out to Tretch.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. Yeah, but I said Trey's Tretch. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he talking about me.
Yeah, Trey, same thing.
No, the quote he gave was from Tretch.
Yes,
On,
I got you. No, I got
we're
you.
gonna break.
Yeah.
We're gonna bash.
Off of Juice soundtrack. Yeah.
Dirty. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, Trey, that understanding is true. It's like you don't want to tell them do what I say, don't do. You know what I'm saying? That whole thing that you used to tell us. Like we used to see them doing it and be like, huh?
Yeah, do as I say and not as I do.
Not as I do.
That's unacceptable, right?
But good parents do that.
You don't let them see it. Don't let them see it. Put that totally in the distance.
Yeah. Shout out to Constructicon for that. I've never seen my grandparents. I have never seen my grandparents argue. I've never seen my granddad. Now he may lift his voice at my mama, my aunt, my sister, my cousins, me, but he never lifted his voice at my grandma. And I never seen her go against her.
Well, Chicago, I ain't never seen my parents. My parents never argued in front of us.
Yeah,
they always went to. Now my parents are boomers, and we need to put their ass out the pasture.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't never seen them argue.
My parents argue all the time. I ain't gonna say my parents argue every day.
My parents, I had to break them up. I had to break my parents
also
up.
comes from the ideology I think we spoke of earlier when it's like protect your mom. Do what you need to do, protect your mom. And they perceive that and they take that so literally sometimes. You know what
that's
I'm
problematic.
saying?
Yeah, that's problematic.
Yeah, there you go. So we tell them that in a sense, like, you know, when if anything come down, make sure you protect your mom, look out for your mom, do these things for your mom, in hopes that the mom is saying that also for the father. But that's not what we get.
No, but it's from outside forces though. It's when we saying that. When I told man, my son, my like my namesake, when I told him that, even and I'm on record like you know, I'm divorced and you know, I got kids or whatever in Atlanta, whatever. When I told man that, even as I was leaving the house and he was responsible, you know, in my absence, that didn't override me, right? that's to protect her from outside forces. Now that part he definitely took literally when she started dealing with other dudes.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey yo, Trey, how much, bro? How much money? Hey yo, Trey, how much do it cost to boot this bitch out of the chat room? Because this nigga, every time he come over, he got something to say about me, bro. He don't know how to leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like real shit. The scrolls, nigga. How much, bro? I'll send it right now.
Oh, you already know the chat is just 25 for the
25.
Chat.
I'm sending it right now. Nigga. Real talk.
Oh, that's a rule.
Get that nigga.
Hey, you tweak it, man. Leave that chat alone.
Get that nigga up out of here, bro. Like real shit,
Leave
man.
the chat alone, man.
That nigga's gone. You feel me?
That's the rule. That's one of the strange rules. Bounty's always on.
I had my first argument in the chat last night.
Tell one of the mods to put them time them out for 24 hours.
Huh?
Let's see.
One of the mods time them out for 24 hours. That's the rule. What it is.
Yeah, the point is, what I'm saying is for our male seeds, man, like, you know, again, I certainly could understand if my daughter sided with her mama, right? I understand that part.
I don't understand it.
I understand that part. I understand what
It's
you're
not
saying
right,
too.
but you can understand it.
Yeah, I certainly can understand if my daughter, you know.
It ain't right though.
And wait, Uncle Tom, are you saying as a grown adult? Maybe I need to rethink that because you're right. You got a point because he's a grown adult. You're right. Maybe I need to rethink that. I'm thinking about when they
young. So I don't care what it is. I think motherfucking children should stay out of. I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman.
I
You should stay
agree.
out of your parents' business because you don't know what the fuck they was going through.
I
You
agree.
wasn't in them motherfucking arguments.
Nah, that's whack as shit. That's whack. That's whack.
Bullshit dog
That's
Fizz.
like saying, hold on. That's like saying I'm 18 and my mom and my dad's physically fighting. I'm 18. I'm a full grown man in the
You
body.
sounding
I'm
like
watching
you
my
was
parents
raised by
fight.
a woman right now, brother.
Nah, you sound whack as fuck for that. You sound wild as fuck for
Yeah,
that.
you ain't no full grown
All
man
I
at
said was
18.
Nah, bro, it ain't whack. You stay out
it is.
your parents' business
No,
because you're not
listen,
there. You didn't
you
see
got
it, bro.
shit fucked up. I'm saying if I see my daddy sitting with my mama, I'm gonna break this shit up. Somebody gotta leave the crib. I'm not saying I'm gonna let my
Well,
mom, my
nobody.
daddy. I'm
Well,
saying as
nobody's
far as physical, I'm
saying
saying I'm just
LeVar
giving an
physically
example though.
abused that woman.
No,
Though.
no one said that they
I'm
were.
just
No one said that they were
I'm
Nobody.
just
fighting.
saying this
Nobody
is my
said.
example. This is my
Yeah,
example
but
that
no,
I'm using.
Why
but
would you add that
listen.
in there?
If
But
you're in the
any
place,
human being
because
that
shit, I'm
saw a
talking about
man
real
and
life.
woman
Shit
fighting.
happens.
Yeah, but anybody
Okay.
that saw a man and woman fighting would interject, right? We understand that part. That's not what we talking about. Lonzo didn't come out and say, "Hey, my dad was abusing and punching on and doing this, that, and the third to my mama." So your
Oh
correlation.
no,
So
he didn't
are
have
we
to.
not allowed to use
He didn't
examples
have
though?
to. He didn't. Hold on. He didn't have to say that
Go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
what he said leaves room for interpretation. He said things that alluded to that shit, bruh.
She left. I'm
Oh,
glad she left, and I helped her leave.
Why would he say he's glad she left?
Because he's a fucking
oh.
moron and he light skinned.
Wait. But
He
AM, because
emotional.
the other thing I heard, because I didn't pay attention to any. Listen, if I'm
He
out of pocket, I'm
said,
out of
this is
pocket.
what he
Y'all can
said.
correct me.
This is what he
Go
said.
ahead.
He said, the narrative that's out there is not what really happened. That's him
Mm-hmm.
saying my father's lying. That's number one.
True.
Then he said she was damn near forced out. That's him saying that his dad put her out. Next thing, he said she wasn't wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. So that's him putting the onus on him. So the father must have did something wrong. Then he said, I'm glad she left. I helped her leave. That also implies some shit. Everything he said, he may not have directly accused his father of anything, but what he did was worse. He said some vague shit that makes everybody think that Lonzo Ball did a bunch of shit.
No. LeVar Ball, but
I mean LeVar Ball. My bad.
No, you good. No, and I appreciate that recap because I'm really not paying attention to this shit, man. It's hot as hell up here. It's like I can only imagine what it's like where you at.
That nigga paying attention
Hey,
to
what in the
Carmelo
heat wave?
Anthony and
God
shit.
damn.
No, bro, it's like 1 a.m. and it's still like in the 80s here in
It's
Chicago.
almost
It
two.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm here,
Two
brother.
July.
in the morning right now. It's hot.
Yeah, so I've been focusing on that. But and I'm just saying that to say I haven't been paying attention to Kate. But what it really sounds like, and this is what I heard somebody else pontificate, right? Is that he sounds like a mama's boy, that even if he heard a harsh argument, like he took his mama's side. Like it, because it doesn't, none of what you just repeated back, AM, insinuates that LeVar Ball laid hands on that woman. But it is a lot of speculation. I agree with that. But there's
this is
nothing
what
that's. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
but this
here's
is what happened. Really.
But here's
Go
the
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
But here's the thing. He didn't accuse his father of anything directly, but he made sure to clear his mama directly.
Yeah, I agree with that. Which is bogus.
So if he was going to do that, his beginning statement was, "I love both my parents, blah, blah, and I'm not going to get into details." Then guess what he should have did? He should have shut the fuck up about the whole situation.
Yep. I agree.
Because now, you know what everybody's doing on the internet right now? All of the women that was like, don't nobody just up and leave after 30 years of marriage. So all of those women are online right now using what he said. See, I told you LeVar Ball was a piece of shit. That's what they using it for right now.
Yeah.
You know why it is angry man is because they're not critical, independent thinkers. They kind of flock. They have a flock mind.
Nah, I think they live vicariously through that woman.
It's because culturally,
exactly.
Yeah.
It's because culturally,
black men ain't shit, and it's always
Yeah.
Jermaine's fault. That's why he did.
Yeah.
That's why they doing that shit.
So they
Those women that are saying that, I agree with that sentiment. Yeah.
And these
Hey,
are but the black women agreeing with it. And it's a white woman
which
that
is
claims
crazy.
mad when they see a black man
Just,
with a
you
white
know what
woman.
you know what I would love to see just once? I would love to see a black son defend his black father the way white boys defend their white fathers. Just once.
Hey,
Just
that's
once.
but that's when I know the scriptures are correct when it says a prophet gets no respect in his own house amongst his own people. That's when I know that scripture it lives true, because I don't give a damn what we do, how much we sacrifice, and what goes in the plate. It's gonna always fall back to that right there.
Because they right now they have been trying their best to make LeVar Ball the new Joe Jackson.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
Yep.
Well, technically, he got similar character traits. He does.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Come on,
not.
man. See, Wolf,
Absolutely
bro,
not.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Light skin on light skin violence. This is crazy.
Nigga, shut up, bro. I'm saying
This
y'all
is
gotta
that-
stop doing
see,
this
this
fuck
is
shit.
that-
I'm not saying he's
see.
similar. I say he has
you
certain
just said he was
characteristics
similar, bro.
that Joe. So that means he has. Y'all gotta stop being so fucking soft, bro.
Okay,
He has
tell you something.
certain,
Hold on,
he
let
has
me ask
certain
a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question.
let me go after you, bro.
Hold on one
That's
second.
all.
Let
I
me
didn't say
ask
everything.
Wolf a question. Let me
That's
ask
some New
Wolf a
York shit.
question. Let me ask Wolf a question. Wolf, what was the Jackson's mama name? What was her name, bro?
Uh-oh. No, nobody answered
What's
for
funny
him.
about that? I forgot her name. What's funny about that? I
What
forgot
was
her
her?
name.
You don't even know her name.
I didn't remember his name to the movie.
Now watch this. Hold on. You don't know her name. Now let me ask you something. Out of their whole experience, what did she do?
Trying to stop Joe from making them train and practice for singing and shows, and
That did not
calling them.
Now watch this. I'm gonna ask you another question. In the midst of Joe Jackson training them boys to perform, managing them, taking them to shows, how many jobs did that man have?
He had 3.
He had 3 jobs. This man had 3 jobs. He was the sole provider of his family, and he trained all of his kids to become stars, one of which became one of the most famous people in the world next to Jesus Christ. The only other person more famous, the only person more famous than Michael Jackson is Jesus.
Maybe Moses and King Tut.
And
I agree.
And they took that, and because he spanked his kids, and now they got some other rumors about him. That's horrible. I ain't even gonna repeat those rumors. But
no, all that's being dispelled. But go ahead.
It's the same thing. They love to take black men that are successful as fathers, as far as making sure their kids become successful, and they demonize those men. They did it with Joe Jackson.
Richard Williams.
We're raised differently.
They did it.
Eldrick. Yep. I mean,
we're raised differently.
Every normal black man in the hood deal with it. They try to raise their kids and teach them to be better, and the baby mama go against it.
Yeah, because
it's just the same though.
Because those men are providing structure and discipline is what I think AM was getting to. Well, definitely if you listen to Uncle Tom, well, shoot, you had to go a couple.
Now we can have a deeper.
Go ahead.
We can have a deeper conversation about why this overall society attacks that specific type of black man. Now, in my opinion, it's to deter black men from being like that.
Yeah, to destroy the family further,
to be masculine.
Structure and discipline.
Structure, discipline, and order are the three main things needed to raise.
Because I don't see nobody. Check this out. The way they talk about LeVar Ball, I don't see nobody talking about Pooh Shiesty's daddy like that.
Yeah, that was wild.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, that was wild.
AM. You don't see nobody talking about Archie Manning.
I'm commenting in your comments about that.
Did you hear what I said, AM?
Yeah, I heard Archie Manning.
They don't talk about Archie Manning like that.
You mean his granddaddy? You mean his granddaddy, not Archie?
No, wait.
Oh, that is, yeah, you're right. It is Archie. Never mind, you good.
Yeah, because he got
Because
sons too.
Eli,
Yeah, trying to correct somebody. See?
You got Eli, you got Peyton, and then the grandson is now in line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Arch.
Mm-hmm.
So they would call that amongst themselves nepotism, but amongst us, that's a problem. That's misogyny,
Yep.
right? Which is crazy.
How dare you draft Bronny
look at what
James?
they trying to do. Look at what they trying to do with LeBron and Deion Sanders.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wait, what they doing
Hey, can I
now?
say this real quick? Hey, I want to
And
say,
shout out to Deion, prime time.
hey, what's good with y'all, big dog? First of
Who
all,
that, Cody?
yo, what good?
What up with you,
What
boy?
up, big dog?
Hey, I was gonna say, like, when it comes to LeVar Ball and shit, right? Like I said the other night, I respect LeVar Ball for being the father he was, and I think 30 years of marriage is a great accomplishment in this day and age. You understand what I'm saying? Now, am I wrong? I might be wrong to a bunch of people. I don't know, but from my opinion, my standpoint, at the time in this society, in this America we live in, I think 30 years is a great feat. You understand what I'm saying? And then to raise 3 boys to be men and, put them in the league. They went to college. They all graduated successfully, high school, went to college. I think he did a great thing. But my problem with the whole situation is that I don't understand how y'all expect the son to sit by and allow you stupids on this motherfucking internet to degrade his mama, talk down on this woman. That started from hour one of the announcement, right? He's supposed to sit to the side and just allow y'all to disrespect his mama, talk bad about his mama, do a whole bunch of speculating and assuming about his mama. He's supposed to just sit to the side as a son and accept it. Now,
Cody, can I ask you something?
when it comes to his statement, I don't think he down talk his father, because I think on the cool, in many ways, I saw it as him saving face for his father, right? Because he didn't go into detail of
He
anything
did.
that is.
My mama didn't do nothing wrong. Means his father was the bad guy.
So here's the thing.
I don't think he said his mama didn't do nothing wrong. I think he's saying, like,
He did say that.
He said that verbatim.
He said that
All right,
verbatim.
well,
He said
yeah.
she didn't do nothing wrong.
I'm saying when he said the way it was introduced to you was wrong, right?
So here's my question. Did they sit by as the whole internet drug their father?
I don't think they gonna allow their father to be drugged either. That's my point.
They did.
They ain't said nothing.
They did.
Yeah.
They said nothing for their daddy.
When did the internet drag him?
They've been dragging
LeVar Ball since he came out.
dragging LeVar Ball since day one.
Yeah.
All right, what you talking about? Like hold on, time out, big dog. What you talking about from like his antics and stuff on the TV shows and stuff? What did they drag him for? Not for his fatherhood, not for him being a husband.
Oh, yes, they did. Stephen A. 1000% dragged him for his fatherhood.
Well, Stephen A. we don't count that, do we?
No, but I'm saying that's the internet, brother. Right.
But what I'm saying, but the point is, you said
So we making this up.
You said that he should. Why do we expect him to sit there as the internet drag his mama? This is the first time the internet has had anything negative to say about his mama. They've been dragging his father for years, and
like I'm saying, Angry Man. Well, this is what I'm saying. We might be talking about two different things. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think they dragged his father when it comes to him being an actual father and his relationship.
They did. They dragged him the same way they dragged Richard Williams.
Hold on, big dog. God damn, how many of y'all want to talk to me at one time, motherfucker?
Hold on, Cody. You came up here smoking hot.
Man, goddamn, me and the man talking and y'all jumping in and trying to expound on some shit.
Cody,
Can the man
you got
speak?
it, brother. You been up here before. You been up here. You know what it is, fam. Go ahead and have the conversation, G.
I'm saying, big dog, we might be having two different conversations because I'm saying you saying that they did though, down him about his fatherhood. Well, I'm saying when that came to the upbringing of the boys, or did that come to him being involved with the NBA or whatever the case may be?
They said he was an abuser
to the children.
Yes,
both the wife
Yeah,
and the
but I don't
children.
know. I
Wife
think the
and the
boys. I
kid.
don't think the boys ever really just. I don't think
Well,
they
no,
went for that shit either, though.
the boy said that he spanked them or gave
Well,
them
he
beat.
did though. Spank
Okay,
their. I think the
okay,
boys
but
love both of their parents, and I
okay,
damn near
but
say equally.
okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? They've drugged that man from every angle, not just his antics, but they drug him about his big ball of business. They drugged him about how he pushed his kids to get into the league. They drug him about everything, bro.
His
But what
predictions.
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is though, I always heard the boys say like, shit. If it wasn't for Pops doing this, pushing me to be this great, I wouldn't be this good. If it wasn't for Pops doing, I always heard them rebut that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I always heard them rebut the shit. I never heard them say, "Oh yeah, shit, we didn't need him and we would have made it here regardless." I never heard them do that.
Okay, but my argument is not that they drugged their father. My argument is while their father was getting drugged, you feel what I'm saying? They not doing this. They not, yo, man, my father ain't wrong. My father ain't did nothing wrong, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Because look, I don't know about you, bro. But somebody niggas get to talk about my fucking father like that, nigga, I'm a turn up. We talk about my pops like that.
Yeah, I think, but man, what I'm saying, I think they did when it come to like they pops. I think when it come to they pop, I think they always stood up for him. I don't think they ever just allowed it to be that's it was said is said and that's it. I don't think they ever allowed that. I think they always stood up for him. But in this actual situation right here, big dog, you got their mom is not involved in their career as much as their father, right? So she's not on that level of being seen in the public eye when it comes to she got an input on a career. She got an input on she's being interviewed on goddamn me ESPN. She damn near got a job on ESPN. She wasn't at that level. So, but now at this point, just based off of the relationship, her marriage, the world has something to say about their mother. And I think that's their point of stepping up and standing in and saying something about this.
So Cody, you keep saying they. Tell me what LaMelo or LiAngelo has said.
Nothing I think I saw something a couple days before where they all three was like
no.
Well, no, two, not I ain't see Melo.
But here's
LiAngelo and the other one.
But here's where the disconnect is. Every son is gonna defend their mama. That don't make your mama right.
But that don't make the son wrong, nigga.
That's not.
It don't make the mama right though.
But it don't make the son wrong. Can you agree to that?
If he defend his mama and she wrong, it do make him wrong.
I agree with you right there.
Oh, you full of shit.
No,
are we saying? Because I just got here. Are we saying that
that's honestly true?
That we are saying that Lonzo was being biased, or
yes,
I'm
saying that. Jumping in his parents' business.
I'm saying he's being biased.
Okay, I think I don't know the history, right? So I don't know if y'all already know some history of him being biased towards his mom and something like that. But from just taking it as face value, I do think what he said, right, is evidence of maybe something going on. Now it's possible that maybe he's just a bitch ass nigga, bitch ass mama's boy. Very possible. I am interested in what the other two have to say, if they even gonna say anything. They're probably not. But I'm not going to say that automatically he was being biased, because I do think he still, to a degree, shielded his dad. I could see how him saying anything leaning towards his mom kind of put him in the line of fire. But I did see him still try to shield his dad.
In what way?
He didn't.
I'll tell you how. Right? Because he still said, yo, my dad was great, my mom was great. They gave me a great childhood. Right? If we actually played and listened to it again, he definitely made sure that he didn't demonize his dad.
He called his dad a liar, though, man.
I didn't hear that. He said that.
He said whatever was outside was saying was a lie. It's a myth. That's what he said verbatim. It's a myth.
No, so he that's not calling his dad a liar. Everybody been saying a bunch of shit.
His dad's the only one that spoke on this situation.
No. For example, Wolfstack. So you're a person that you're a person on the internet, right? There's a ton of narratives out right now about what happened within their marriage, right? So we can't necessarily put that on. Oh, my dad said some nut ass shit. He's saying like, yo, whatever y'all hearing, the shit is false.
So you don't think what's his name? Lonzo. You don't think he was out of pocket for speaking publicly as a public figure about his parents' situation?
I don't because
wild work. Did Steph have any words or Steph or what's the other one? Steph.
You talking about the Currys?
Yeah, did they have anything to say when they parents? Did we get a public statement from them?
Oh, their parents. They're not celebrities though.
What? Dale Curry?
So
wait, and the mama name is Sonya, and she stepped out with the friend.
The nigga daddy was a prolific 3-point shooter. NBA player.
Trey, cut that shit the fuck out.
Hold on, no. Hold on. So him being an NBA player is not a celebrity.
You talking like Curry is fucking Ray Allen, nigga? Cut that shit the fuck out.
What?
What? Is he this nigga drunk?
No.
He's not comparing him. He's not comparing him to Ray Allen.
We're talking about the name.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This nigga. I got you. But listen, this where you always talk about him being a young nigga coming in at right here. This is it right here.
Bro, you talking about, wait a minute. You talking about Dale Curry, who hadn't been in the league forever. Steph passes him the ball. He's on the sideline in a suit. He fires
a three
from the sideline and drains. You talking about that Dale Curry?
Y'all think I'm talking about skill?
You talking about, bro? We talking about Dale Curry. We talking about Snow Bunny King Dale Curry.
Hey yo, celebrity. We talking about celebrity.
Legendary Laker.
What's the L Curry celebrity compared to Reggie Miller?
Hey, what?
Hey, both were good.
Nigga raised a 4-time NBA champion. That's what Reggie Miller can't say.
Curry celebrity.
No. Don't do that, man. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm 52, bro. Like, relax. You tweaking right now.
Yeah, you tweaking. Y'all cut this shit.
Chicago, bro. Wait, I'm gonna say it again. He's Dale Curry.
Yeah, but he ain't motherfucking Reggie Miller though.
We're talking
you
about
acting like y'all tweaking, fam.
This is like
hey man, cut this shit.
Wait, Cody.
It's like you're saying Ron Harper.
Wait. So let me ask Cody this.
Absolutely, Ron Harper is a celebrity. You crazy?
Dale Curry ain't have a name.
Niggas don't even know who Ron Harper is.
You don't know who Ron Harper is, bro.
I'm saying Dale Curry ain't no goddamn Reggie Miller.
Wait a minute. I know damn well. Wait, hold on. I know damn well I am not on no panel full of black men, and you talking about Dale Curry ain't got no celebrity, and you don't know who Ron Harper is? What are we talking about here?
Ron Harper is also not a celebrity. Like, are we talking about Lavar?
He's a public figure, bro. Ron Harper, hold on, y'all.
Crazy, and I don't even like basketball like this.
When it comes to basketball, what was Ron Harper known for? Because everybody know what he was known for.
I don't know, but I know who he is. I know he played
his defense.
Yeah. And I know.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you cook. I got one more question,
He coaches.
One more question. Did you know? I mean, I have a statement. Did you know that Dale Curry is the all-time leading scorer for the Hornets?
I didn't know.
Well, now you know.
That's crazy. Hold on. So
He's the all-time leading scorer. Franchise,
no, I think that's Kemba Walker.
Hold on. Because y'all wrong. Y'all wrong, right? We're talking about celebrity. We're not talking about impact on the game. We're not talking about.
You think they didn't know who Dale Curry was?
Man, y'all know money's right. Just cut the bullshit, man. Celebrity wise, though, fam. I'm saying, come on, big dog.
Man, this is crazy. They still public figures, man.
Y'all tweaking. Watch it. Let me ask you a question, Cody.
The next one.
Hey, hold on, for construct. So, Cody, let me ask you a question. So in '94, when Dale Curry was in NBA, you're telling me he was not considered a celebrity?
Well, but look, that's what I'm saying though. I agree with that. But I'm saying like with celebrity status at this moment, when you got LeVar Ball, who is goddamn LeVar Ball. I'm talking about that. He's
Right, hold on,
big
watch
baller
this. Hey,
brand.
Cody, respectfully, right? Watch this, fam. It's young niggas that don't even know who Tupac is.
But shit, they wasn't living.
It don't matter. Hold on. It don't. But Cody, you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Man, you getting out your body, bro.
I'm saying they wasn't living,
Cody,
and
hold
they
on. I'm
daddy
just
ain't
asking.
never introduced them to it.
I got you, but Cody, do you understand what I'm saying, though?
I understand that, but you saying that Munt just don't know who Dale Curry was?
No. So wait. Let me ask Cody this. So you think because y'all young cats know who T Morant is, that Dale Curry wasn't the guy in his day?
I didn't say that. I'm saying he
I'm
wasn't.
asking.
I'm saying is I'm a grown ass man, first of all, and
facts.
And goddamn me, I'm saying with Dale Curry, and when he was in the league,
okay,
you had goddamn me Jordan, you had goddamn me Grandma.
And by the way, by the way, because they're gonna tear me up in the chat about this, I misspoke. He wasn't on the Lakers. I'm thinking about Klay Thompson.
Nah, he was on the Charlotte.
Yeah, you talking
No, he was Charlotte Hornets.
I was thinking about Klay Thompson.
Kemba Walker is the highest scoring Hornets of all time, though.
I knew you mixed it up.
No,
but
AC Green had celebrity too.
Really, but this what I'm saying though, really.
I was thinking about Klay Thompson's pops. My bad.
No, you good.
You had motherfucking me, my boy, Grandma. You had Sean Kemp. Those Grandma and Sean Kemp celebrity would have been bigger than Dale Curry, right?
Okay.
Right,
Even,
but he's still a celebrity.
I'm still not understanding what that has to do.
Was or not, Harden. What the fuck is your argument?
Wait. Wait, Cody.
That's not the argument, though.
No,
but
Cody.
The argument is he's still known. That's the argument.
That's not the argument,
right?
That is the argument.
No, it's not.
Wait. First of all, wait. You got to understand. We talking about an era.
Correct.
Everybody, all of them players.
So we talking about who celebrity is bigger at the moment, big dog. At the time, Dale Curry was celebrity in the NBA. You had guys in the NBA who wasn't as maybe as skilled as him, but they had a bigger celebrity than him.
In that era, in that era, look, hold on for a second. I'm gonna speak for my age bracket. Anybody else that's in my age bracket, you tell me if I'm lying. In that era of the NBA, if you was a starter, everybody knew who the hell you was.
That is correct.
Thanks.
Everybody
knew who all the
regardless
was
of the
on the
team.
business,
especially
when they had the expansion team.
And for the Charlotte Hornets, you knew when Dale Curry was in the game, what he was in the game to do.
But look,
and it was the Vancouver Grizzlies before it was the Memphis Grizzlies. You right.
So look, are you saying that at the time that Dale Curry's celebrity was the same as Jordan's?
Nobody
saying that.
So look, I'm gonna go to somebody. I'm going down the ladder, big dog. Hey, chill. Y'all niggas old and blood pressure the same.
With it, Cody.
I'm saying,
yeah, you got my blood pressure up.
I'm saying, goddamn me. I'm saying, goddamn me. Look,
definitely got my blood pressure.
But hold on. Even when we talking about Jordan's legend
has take Jordan out of it though, big dog. I just asked you a question because that's who the big guy was in the era.
Hold on. No, he wasn't. That's the thing. Hold on for a second. During that era, there was a whole lot of dudes that had a height of celebrity. Jordan's legend has grown over time. But during the time when Jordan was playing, there was a lot of notable people. That was the only thing that separated Jordan.
Larry Bird, Magic Johnson.
The only thing that separated Jordan as far as his celebrity is Jordan had way more endorsement deals than everybody. So Jordan was every fucking.
But the thing is though, Angry Man, look, what I'm saying is this, big dog. When you got what my boy BJ Armstrong, right?
All
right.
BJ Armstrong was not a Dale Curry.
I'm not saying damn.
Yeah,
Chicago.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I don't think shit like no Chicago nigga.
Let him finish. Go ahead, bro.
Wait a minute. We grown men. You just said I'm a full grown man.
Yeah,
Talk
that's
to
why I
it,
want to
brother.
make my full grown thought.
I
Nigga.
don't understand what y'all do over here, fam. Like y'all act like y'all ain't never been in a barbershop where you can't talk
Shit.
through. Y'all get so emotional and excited, throwing
Hey man,
tantrums like little babies.
I'm saying
Talk,
y'all
fam.
want to argue against my
Wait,
point, but
watch
won't let me
this.
make
Watch
it,
this.
nigga.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Since niggas want to
Arguing
say,
over Dale
look,
Curry.
hold on. Since niggas want to say that I'm talking crazy. So back in the day, in the 90s, you gonna tell me there wasn't players that was as big as popular as Jordan? Shaq wasn't as popular as Jordan.
Yeah,
But
Shaq
that was
was.
later on.
Kobe wasn't as popular as Jordan.
Nah, it's
Hold
like
on.
Kobe was.
that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Hold
Del
on.
Curry
Hold
wasn't.
on.
Dominique
Hold on.
Wilkins.
Yep,
I
Del
don't
Curry
think Shaq
wasn't.
was.
I can run down the list.
88.
Hakeem
Hey,
Olajuwon.
88.
I can run down the list.
Yep.
I
Del
can run
Curry.
down the list.
Isaiah
Penny
Thomas.
Hardaway.
I don't think none of
Isaiah
them.
Thomas. I can run down the list,
I
bro.
don't think any
Hell
of them
no,
celebrity reached
ain't
Jordan's
nobody as
celebrity when
popular as
Jordan
no
was
Michael
celebrity.
Jordan. Boy, what
So
you
He's
talking
so
about?
crazy.
so that's what I'm saying. That's where you wrong at.
Now,
Trash,
P.
nigga.
Smurf. Now.
Even
I'm
then,
talking about
even
back
then,
then.
No,
even
no,
then
no,
though.
no. Hey, Smurf. Hey, you got to give it up to Neek the Freak. The human highlight was up there for
No,
sure.
no.
88 at Chicago
It's a
Stadium
lot
dunk
of
Jordan was number
contest.
players.
one, but
It's
Yeah.
a lot
it
of
was a lot of
players
dudes that
that
had
had
Man, these
celebrity.
started,
laws
but
so
we
freaky.
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
had Muggsy Bogues, you had Spud Webb.
Now
Like,
I'll
But
give
hey,
you,
Del
I'll
Curry
give you
wasn't one of
Magic
them.
Johnson. I'll give
John
you Larry
Stockton.
Bird.
no,
I'll
but
give
Larry
y'all
you
Bird,
acting
Reggie
like
Magic
Miller.
Johnson.
I would argue Muggsy Bogues was more of a star than Del
What
Curry.
about Grandmama? What about that nigga?
well,
What?
You argue
they
Muggsy
said that, and
Bogues
the
was more of
crazy
a star than
thing,
Del
Muggsy
Curry?
Bogues was
listen, the
more
crazy
celebrity
thing, none
than
of y'all
Dale
can say his
Curry,
real
nigga.
name, which is crazy to
And
me.
y'all know
Y'all
that,
just
so
go
quit the
straight to Grandmama.
bullshit.
Cody said that already. He said
I know.
Grandmama, but
Larry
you know the
Y'all just
Johnson.
full
crazy
of
thing to
shit on these
me is
goddamn these
y'all
channels.
can't even say the UNLV legend name.
Larry Johnson.
No,
Larry
dang,
Johnson.
AM, don't say these
Greg,
Larry,
Larry Johnson
everybody
was
know
Greg,
Larry
grandmama.
Greg
Johnson. Who
Anthony.
don't know that?
Greg
because y'all kept
Anthony.
saying Grandmama.
Because
Cause
that
that's
was
what he
the
was known
name. God
for,
damn it.
nigga.
No, but
That's
his
what we
name was
motherfucking
Larry
known him for the
Johnson.
dunks. And
That's
come on, are you
crazy.
serious?
Bro, you got
I'm
you
very
got you got
serious.
Greg
He had some
Anthony, you
fire
got
sneakers
Stacy,
too.
you got Stacey Ogman. Come on, man, stop playing.
Watch this. Watch this. Look,
He
nobody's
said
saying, look,
Stacey Allman.
Peace Smurf. Nobody's saying
Shout out
Jordan wasn't.
to
Nigga, he
Plastic
was
Man.
a UNLV legend, nigga.
Yeah,
He
Nobody
shout out to
was.
wasn't
I'm
Plastic
just
Man.
saying,
saying. You saying that name
hey,
brought me back. I'm like, damn, Stacey
hey,
Allman.
hey, Peace Smurf. Nobody
Nigga, I was
wasn't
a baller,
saying,
nigga. My last name Curry for real, nigga.
nobody wasn't saying that Jordan wasn't the
Talking to
man.
Monk.
What I'm saying is there were NBA players that were just as popular. Yo, as far as
Correct.
popularity, how popular was Dennis Rodman?
Very popular.
Extremely popular.
You
For
feel
being
me?
a fruit boot.
Like,
He was
let's
real
be real.
popular.
Like,
Yeah,
let's be
but his
real, bro.
celebrity would have been bigger than Dale Curry's, though.
Y'all making my point, right? Who's that?
That's Peace Smurf.
Who in the bathroom? What the fuck?
Yeah, can you mute piece? Yeah,
Not
Dennis
that
Rodman's
Patterson, man.
celebrity would have
hold
been
on,
bigger than Dale Curry's.
Cody. They making our point,
I
right?
know. That's what
All
I'm
of
saying.
these
They
niggas.
know it too. They just ignorant. They just won't choose to
No, we
be
not
ignorant
arguing.
at
He
this
had
moment,
more.
big
No,
dog.
you
We
missing
not
it. Y'all
arguing
are
more,
so
bro.
missing it,
Can
fam.
we at
Y'all,
least
Who
can
are
we at
his
least
y'all?
point.
get
Wait,
it out?
wait.
We're
Who are
not
y'all
arguing
talking
that
about?
he got
Who are
more.
you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are y'all talking about? Are you talking about the average everyday person? Or you talking about sports fans?
So
What do you
sports fans
mean?
is different, right? That's different, right? So for example, right, 5 years ago, let's 4 or 5 years ago, Bud Crawford was still, to me, probably the best boxer, right?
Yes.
Right.
However, he was not a star back then. It is what
So
it
you're
is.
talking
That's
about
true. That's
household. You're
true.
talking about household names. You're talking about a
Yeah,
household
No, he
name.
wasn't a
who
household
had the
name.
bigger celebrity? Yeah.
I'm not even saying household name, but like more of a star. Yeah, let's say household name. Let's say
Just
A
the
household
He was
bigger
household
stars
celebrity.
name.
back
Who had
then too.
So
but
even
He was
if
really
two
just
division
basically who
champion.
has the
so
bigger
even if
celebrity.
wait a minute. So what we're talking about right now, what the point you're trying to make is that you're talking about somebody that everybody knew, even if they wasn't a sports fan.
No, because I don't even think Ray Allen is that
Yeah,
level.
that's why I don't do the household name shit. Just say the who celebrity was bigger in the goddamn sport and amongst the sporting community. And we all know that shit. That goddamn me, them guys that I named, celebrity was bigger than Dale Curry's. We all know that.
This is crazy.
But I thought, hold on, y'all. I thought the point was Dale Curry was a celebrity in general.
That's
Period.
correct. That's
Yeah,
what the
that was
point
the
was.
original point.
I thought too. I
So
thought
That's
That
what
was
the
the
point
point. That
was.
was the
No, that
original
wasn't the point.
Maybe I misspoke, right? Maybe
That
I
was the
misspoke.
original
Let
point.
me clarify.
That's the
right?
original point.
Del
That's
Curry,
what the
did
point
misspeak,
was.
but
Del
it's
Curry,
okay.
Del Curry, by definition, is a celebrity, right? However, my point is Dell Curry's celebrity, right, is much, much, much smaller than LeVar Ball's. I think
don't think so. I don't think
the point the whole
Ball
time.
played 17
So let's
goddamn
argue
minutes.
it,
You
right?
can't
You know
even
what?
put
He's
him on the
right.
same level. That's crazy.
As far as exposure and outside, he's right. He's right. He's right.
That's
argue
been
it.
the whole point the whole time. They just arguing, man.
Is LeVar Ball a household name?
Yes.
This is crazy.
Is Dell
He's a
Curry
household name?
Yes.
Meaning
No.
everybody know who he is?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
his sons are a household.
I don't believe everybody know who he is.
Since I was
Everybody
16,
know who LeVar Ball is, man.
No, I don't agree.
People that don't watch basketball, people that is that what we saying?
I get. Listen, yes, the vast majority of people. Listen, we can
Man,
put it
you
to the test.
tripping, man. Man, you tripping. That's why you cheesing.
You're right. Check this out.
Most people do not know who LeVar Ball is. Y'all are tweaking.
Yo, Martha, they got
and only because remember y'all
I'm about to cook y'all. So cut me off, right? Cut me off. I'll guarantee you, if we show our wives and our women, right? If we call them right now and show them pictures of both of them, I'm like, who this? Oh, that's LeVar Ball, right? Who this?
No, you gotta show pictures. Just say names.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they'll know either of them.
My wife is a basketball fan, so that wouldn't work.
You don't count. But if we test the household names, if we just ask a random woman, our mom, our cousin, whatever, yo, you know who LeVar Ball is? Yo, you know who Dell Curry is? And we just
you know what's crazy, fam?
You right, bro.
Hey, wait, you know where you wrong at, man. Let me tell you where you wrong at, man.
Know either of the motherfuckers.
Let me tell you where you wrong at, man. If you ask your woman, more likely she's gonna be knowledgeable of Steph Curry and Aisha Curry, right? Because of all the stuff Aisha Curry is doing. So she's gonna affiliate Curry and say, "Oh, I know Curry."
Celebrity is
we only know LeVar Ball. He ain't really did nothing before this announcement, and before then we only knew LaMelo. But I think getting back to the point, what?
Hell,
you saying Lonzo?
You just exaggerating LeVar Ball.
Women love loving hip hop, right, brother? So when they had that LeVar Ball show with the boys and all that playing basketball,
how much season was that?
No, you have to.
Women was watching that show faithfully.
No, you have to show me those
Y'all
numbers.
niggas is tripping. They watching those shows.
No. Listen, show me the numbers. Give me the breakdown from Nielsen ratings of the demographic, and you could break it down by race of who was watching this LeVar Ball or the Ball and family, whatever. I forgot what it was.
The show was doing Love and Hip Hop.
Said he was a household name.
That's why I have 4 seasons. They were doing Love and Hip Hop.
That's why I don't get on that household
that
name.
Show was not doing Love and Hip Hop numbers.
Forget all of this. Forget all of this bullshit. Y'all are not gonna sit here and act like Dell Curry was a damn nobody. Fuck that shit.
Yo, you exaggerating. We're not saying
he was mad because they talking about another light skin. I get it.
Listen, that's like me asking my girl. That's like
Uncle Tom.
That's like me asking my girl, like, yo, you know who Tony Kukoc is? Fuck no, she don't know who Tony Kukoc is.
No, that's not like asking her who Tony
Kukoc is. It's similar, goddamn it. It's similar. They very similar.
That don't count.
Shit, what the fuck you mean? They very similar. They very similar. Tony Kukoc might be
and Dell Curry.
He might be an upper grade than goddamn Dell Curry, nigga. He just ain't no American, motherfucker.
Okay.
What you talking about?
So okay.
I give him that one.
Damn. This is crazy.
That was a good comparison.
Hey, Mike. That was a damn good one, Mike. Fuck what he talking about.
So
damn good one, Mike.
So what's statistical? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because this was said earlier. What statistical category did Tony Kukoc ever lead the Bulls in?
Rebounding.
And probably scoring when Mike wasn't there.
Hey, who said rebound?
I said rebounds.
Hey, how much to drop that nigga? How much to drop that nigga? How much to drop that
nigga? That wasn't a good comparison because we talking about the NBA and notoriety, and you just compared Dell Curry to a white boy. So no, that wasn't a good comparison. It wasn't a good comparison.
This nigga Wolf said rebounding is crazy.
Why you say white
rebounds
boy?
and putbacks.
I don't even think
in the NBA, Because in the NBA, you gotta be a super phenomenal white boy for people to be saying your freaking name and shit.
Correct.
Hey, you know, hey, but
Hold
hey,
on.
hold on. Hey, are you saying that
Think
Tony
about it,
Kukoc
man. Think about it, man. Every white boy that people know by their name is phenomenal on the court.
So you saying Tony Kukoc wasn't or was though?
No, Tony,
He
no,
was
hold
not
on.
phenomenal.
No. Tony Kukoc was him. Like niggas.
Absolutely not.
Y'all full of
Tony
shit.
Kukoc,
What?
Tony Kukoc
Nigga, I'm
told
for
Bro, are you serious?
I'm
wait,
very
hold
serious.
on, wait.
Oh my
Tony
God, this is
Kukoc,
crazy.
Tony
Kukoc was a side
Kukoc
nigga,
is
bro. Like,
only Tony Kukoc is
Role player.
he's only
straight
notable
role player.
because he came in when Jordan freaking retired.
Then he came in from Greece.
So
he was
that's
on
the
the early
only
outset
reason.
Hey, was the motherfucker
That's
good?
the only
going to
reason.
Europe.
Was he good?
So Tony Kukoc,
I didn't say he wasn't good. I didn't say he
That nigga
wasn't
was a
good.
phenomenal
Okay.
three-point shooter.
Hey, let me ask y'all this
Y'all
then.
so
If
full
you
of
niggas
shit
know,
on this
if you
panel,
niggas know your
Chicago,
basketball,
wait a
hey,
second,
was he better than Chris
we not
Mullin?
arguing if he good. We arguing celebrity.
Tony
Okay,
Kukoc
so
led
was
in
he?
scoring at 18.8.
That nigga wasn't
I
known like
told you
that.
he led that score. I'm cold. Now I know my shit now.
He led in rebounding.
Nah, that nigga was cold.
And assist.
I said that.
No, you niggas is not listening.
Listen.
Tom,
No,
you're not
nigga, you was
listening.
wrong, nigga. We heard the simple ass question you said.
You're not listening.
We heard the simple ass question you asked.
Yeah,
You act like you asked some goddamn astronomical shit.
Hold on,
Y'all, let him hold on real quick. Let him give
Jesus
context.
fucking Christ.
Let me ask one question.
Go ahead.
If you asked anybody to name 5 white boys from that era, do you think Tony Kukoc's name gonna come up?
He damn near gonna come up.
Yeah,
no, he ain't.
Damn near top 10 for sure. Damn near top 10 for sure. Damn near top 10 for sure. That's why you said top 5. No, you gotta keep the game the best fit you, motherfucker. You just saying top 10 for damn sure.
Your time frame.
90.
Your time frame.
90.
He talking about the early to mid 90s.
Kukoc top 10 for sure.
Let me tell you something. Hold on for a second. So if you just, I'm not saying ask the top 5. I'm saying ask the random person 5 white boys from that era. Christian Laettner's name will come up before Tony Kukoc.
Hell no.
Hell no. Not in the NBA, bro. No, in college,
Hell no. He did nothing in the NBA. That shit ain't coming up. Ain't nobody gonna mention that. Only a Duke fan would mention that shit. Only a Duke fan would mention that shit. Only a Duke fan would mention that shit.
Hold on, Cody. Let's do this. Hey, P. Smurf, give us your top 5 white boys right now in the 90s only. 90s only.
John Stockton. Bird was still playing.
Was
you got White Chocolate. Jason Williams. You have
no. Jason Williams and White Chocolate,
same person.
Yeah, I was just giving the correct name for those that didn't go into play. So that's 1, 2, 3. You got what's the white boy over there?
3-point shooter from goddamn
Bill Laimbeer, dumbass. I love
Bill Laimbeer.
Too fast. And
but what he hold on, y'all? What he more of the 80s?
No,
yeah, they full of shit, man. They blending.
I said, what? No, I didn't say he didn't play in the 90s. I said, wasn't he more of an impactful player in the 80s versus the 90s?
Yes.
Which one?
Bill
Trey know that
Laimbeer.
shit. He know what he talking about.
What about the one for Portland?
Hold on.
Sabonis.
We'll get that nigga Lambert. You got one more.
I just did. I said, what's the name as Kevin McHale, but that's you can kind of say that's the 80s too.
We went to the 75.
Hold on.
That was
Wolf,
a bad
who
thing.
was yours?
I only had some 3.
Wolf, give us your top 5. Hold on, y'all. Wolf, give us your top 5.
Just you forgot Mark Price, nigga.
I say Stockton.
I say 80s.
Jason Kidd.
90s.
Hold on.
Jason Kidd.
Hold on, y'all. Jason Kidd ain't no white boy.
You made Jason Kidd a white boy. Oh, he can be. He's an either or type of nigga. He either or.
Skip me. Fuck it.
Man, who said he an either or type nigga?
All right, Am, it's on you.
True.
Wolf said skip him because this nigga said Jason Kidd is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta skip him.
He black and he white. That's a mix.
One of y'all niggas said either or, dog.
So you got Larry Bird.
Okay.
You got
Elo.
You
Elo
got
was
Bill
good.
I
Lambier.
don't even think you can count Larry Bird though, man. Come on, Angry
He was on
Man.
the
That's
dream
like
team in
80s
92,
too.
bro.
But that's a goddamn give me spot.
Can I give my damn list?
Yeah, go ahead with this bullshit ass list, New York ass list, nigga.
And I just named a Boston nigga. This is what's so
Yeah,
funny
it
about this
would be
shit.
some shit from up
So
north. I figured that.
anyway, okay.
That was some 90s ass shit right there.
Anyway, Larry Bird, right? John Stockton, Dan Marley, what's old boy's name? What's old boy's name?
Run TMT.
Lambier,
Chris
and
Mullin,
yeah, I wouldn't have thought Chris Mullin though. I would have thought what's the other dude's name? Steve Kerr.
Oh, cut the shit.
If I was thinking Bulls and I'm thinking
you
white
know
boy,
Bird retired in
Kukoc would not
92, right?
If I'm thinking Bulls and I'm thinking white boy, Kukoc wouldn't be the first one that would pop up in my mind. It'd be Kerr.
Luke Longley. Luke Longley, Steve Kerr, Luke Longley, Tony Kukoc. Kerr would be like 4th or 5th only on the Bulls.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, keep your count.
Man,
Keep your count.
Hold on,
He was a role player
It's
like a
on Uncle
motherfucker.
Tom.
I'm gonna go since we gonna fucking give some bullshit like Bird, even though we know Bird was in the 80s. He retired in 92. So if we're gonna say he played in 92, if he played in the 90s, we're gonna go with Larry Bird.
He retired when? 90 when?
92.
What is 1990 and 91? Is that the 90s?
Exactly. If you're gonna give him that if it is, but it was more of an impact in the 80s. Stop with the bullshit.
But he was a celebrity though. That's what we really talking about.
Okay, yeah, I would go with pretty much Steve
If
Kerr,
you talking
Tony
NBA
Kukoc,
and you bringing up white boys and the first
Larry
name ain't Bird, you full of shit.
McHale. If we're gonna do it, I'm gonna put McHale in there. Goddamn, Kevin McHale. Since I like Boston, I'm a Boston Celtics fan up in it.
You would be.
Well, yeah, call it what you want. And Mark Price. Mark Price.
I bet. Mark, you got a top 5?
I know you. I'll give you anyone that I can think of.
I know you was born in what, 95?
Yeah, 93.
Okay, 93.
That nigga was a nut baby, boy. God damn.
Obviously, John Stockton.
Okay.
Larry Bird, Kevin McHale.
Okay.
White Chocolate.
Okay.
Tony Kukoc.
I bet. I'm going John Stockton for hands down. Mm-hmm. I'm going Dan Marley. I'm going Tom Chambers. Got to put him in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go Mark Price. And I got one more. I'm going to go...
Elo was good.
Steve Nash. I'm going to go Steve Nash.
Damn, I forgot.
I'm going to go Steve Nash.
We can't go Steve Nash with the 90s, can we?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, yes.
What they 96, 95?
He got drafted in 96.
He got drafted
White
to Dallas.
He got drafted in 98.
I guess.
Y'all niggas be tripping, bro. Y'all niggas tripping.
This nigga gonna sit here and act like Kukoc wasn't popular simply because Jordan had left the damn team.
Well,
like,
it wasn't. He didn't start leading. But Angry Man, he didn't even start leading the Bulls anything until after Dennis Rodman left, Pippen left, and Jordan left. That's when he started leading everything.
Yo, hold on. Why nobody asked me?
That is fairly true.
Nigga, Rilla is next.
Chicago Rilla turn, nigga.
Yeah, but that's a given though. We will figure that shit.
I'm offended. Nobody asked me.
It's Rilla
turn. We hadn't even got to you yet, Goofy.
Goofy. That's a new curse word. You a bad boy.
bro, this nigga, man.
Hey, y'all, Chicago Rilla.
This nigga compared freaking Del Curry to Kukoc. Black man just can't get shit.
Because y'all was talking all crazy about Del Curry. Y'all know he never had a 20-point season. You talking about all-time leading scorer for fucking nut ass Hornets. The fuck?
Oh, wow.
Get your Philly ass out of here.
Man don't like that. You know he in Carolina.
Wow. See, you dragging that. Now you dragging.
That nigga ain't never scored 17 points in a season.
You dragging it. It's your
Watch
beard.
this. I'm gonna show you this young nigga shit. I'm gonna show you this young nigga shit. Who was the man before Jordan?
Who was the man before Jordan?
Yeah.
King.
Hold on.
Come on, Jason Williams ain't never averaged 17 points in the season, but you named him.
Patrick Ewing.
White people. Come on now. You said who was the man before Jordan?
Who was the man before
Ewing. Patrick Ewing.
No, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
He said
It
Patrick.
was Magic Johnson.
I said Magic.
It was Larry Bird, nigga. Stop.
It was both. It was both. It was
I think he was talking about a little closer than that, though. What you talking about, Stacey King?
I know.
What you talking about, the New York nigga? I am.
No. About Larry King?
I think you're talking about Magic because he the
Oh, no, my bad. You talking
Larry
about
King, the old white man, man. That's an old ass cracker.
That's Bernard. That's Bernard King. My bad. Bernard King. Bernard King is from he's from downtown Brooklyn. That's Bernard King.
I thought that's who my boy was talking about.
Yes, Bernard King. My bad.
He don't never get no props either. That's some sad shit.
No, he had game. Everybody give him. I don't know.
He just got put in the hall. I think
he got a ring though. They gave him a ring though.
I disagree with Mont's answer. Before Jordan, it was Julius Irvin, nigga.
Oh yeah,
that's
that was so long ago.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, don't you dare! Hey, check this out. We're not doing that tonight, bro. We're not doing that. Like for real.
Hey, out of all the y'all forgot John Starks was out there. That nigga was good too.
John Starks
is a black man.
John Starks
we were talking about players. We're talking about players first.
He definitely had money.
Hey, y'all, real quick, my bad. We did get a bounty on Wolf Stacks, so you got 10 minutes in the back, bro.
What you done did? What you done did?
You just got 10 minutes in the back, my nigga.
He said, "Boo whoever said Kukoc led the Bulls in rebounds."
Yo, if we could, y'all old ass niggas, can we start?
Everybody know who led the Bulls in rebound, and that was
man. Can we start talking about some early 2000s hoopers like Baron Davis?
Hold on, we still got to get Icon.
BD was the truth,
Cody, and Harvin haven't went real quick, y'all.
Yo, the
Harvin go name Kukoc.
Yeah, I'm naming Kukoc 5 times.
What you say, Icon?
The Harlem Globetrotters. That's all I got.
Excuse me, get this thing out.
Ain't no crackers on the Harlem.
They should drop your ass for that shit.
Then my boy. No, hold on. I'm just playing. No, I don't really have. I don't have.
Talking about the Generals, ain't you? Talking about the Washington Generals, ain't you?
Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, my boy. I fuck with Icon.
You want to talk about all time? I'll be honest with you. Angry Man said the best one is Lambert. What's his name?
Cut this shit.
Huh?
Mont said the early 2000s. You want to start talking about?
No, he said you got to finish the 90s though.
You want to talk about? You want to talk about the league when it started to suck?
Huh?
Not.
No, I'm talking about. No, Mont switched it up before.
To me, it was the best era of basketball. But that's
what?
But that's because that's what I watched.
What?
So
I think it's the late 90s, early 2000s.
Y'all got it.
Like AI,
what?
Kobe, AI.
Yeah, they were still hand checking in the early 2000s.
And like when I think about all the players that my son, unless he really dig into like basketball, that he won't know unless he really dig in the ball.
This nigga old ass nigga need to go to bed. We ain't going to bed, angry man. Yo, oh my God, and all that.
This is sad, bro.
You
think the 2000s?
Name your five, man.
We had the best dunkers, right? Right?
Who had the best dunkers?
Yeah,
we had the best dunkers, right?
They had Vince Carter. You can't say anyone out jump that nigga right now. I'm sorry.
Harlem Globetrotters.
No, niggas out jump Vince Carter. He's just a great dunker.
Vince
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm talking about as far as dunking.
Wait a minute.
That's the creator. I don't think you can use
Vince Carter.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you just
Vince Carter is the best
pretend
dunker ever, bro.
we just gonna pretend that motherfucking Sean Kemp don't exist.
Stop.
We gonna pretend Dominique Wilkins don't exist.
He exists, but he did the same windmill. He ain't fucking with Vince Carter.
Y'all niggas is
high. Now you old as hell right now. You need to go to sleep.
None of them niggas dunk better than Vince Carter.
You wrong as hell, nigga. You need to go to sleep. You wrong as hell, nigga.
Nah, you wrong, nigga. You just have nostalgia for these niggas. Nigga, them
wrong,
old
nigga.
ass regular dunks,
Wrong,
nigga. Get the
nigga.
fuck out of here.
You wrong, nigga. You wrong,
No,
Old
Sean
ass
Kemp really
regular
put
dunks.
niggas in
Get
the
the fuck
basket
out of
though.
here.
But he ain't
This
Hey,
nigga
wait
was
a
putting his arm
minute.
through the hoop,
Hold on for a
nigga.
second. Hold on for a second. Watch this. This is how goofy this shit is. What's the age difference between Vince Carter and fucking Sean Kemp?
Probably like 5 years.
Exactly. Fuck is you talking about?
Vince
I
Carter
don't know
just
how old that
retired.
nigga
That's
is.
crazy.
Hey,
That nigga played like 30
That's
years
a
in
fact.
NBA.
Just because you know how old that nigga is, because y'all was cousins, nigga.
Damn straight. And got
Old
tickets
ass
to the
nigga.
game, nigga. Fuck you.
Because ain't get no damn tickets to the game.
You don't know, nigga. Fuck out of here. You want to bring up some early 2000s. Nah, nigga. That's when niggas start stacking teams and shit, nigga.
We had the best dunkers, right? We had the best small guards.
Man, they was stacking teams in the 80s, man.
They ain't start stacking until after 2010, sir.
Man, that's
I don't know,
cat.
shit. That goddamn Lakers team was stacked than a motherfucker. That Lakers team was stacked than a
The
motherfucker.
Lakers was stacked in
Boy,
the
yeah,
70s.
you're right about that one. Well, they did stack that
The
motherfucker.
Lakers team was stacked than a motherfucker.
They gave the Lakers the first pick in the 80s.
Them niggas was so stacked that your boy, who was it? Carl Malone and motherfucking ran to the Lakers trying to get a damn ring.
They stacked that motherfucker and flopped though. That team that was stacked with Karl Malone and goddamn Gary Payton. That team was stacked. They flopped though.
Nash is on that team too.
They was old as hell. That's why they flopped.
But that team, but look, the talent on that team and the brains on that team, shit, that was a goddamn. You feel me? On paper, that shit looked like a monster.
Yeah.
There's no era better than the freaking 90s.
Man, the 90s is the era of the expansion teams, bro.
90s was the best.
The early 2000s is when the guards
It was
really
exciting.
started having bags on the regular. I'm not just your star, right? They started really having bags. Baron Davis had a bag.
That was the era. That's when the scoring guards came in, like Iverson.
Steve Francis,
who got moved to the 2.
Exciting.
Man, BD was cold too, though. Baron Davis was cold, man.
Yeah, the motherfucker.
That boy had that game. Hey, shit. Monte Ellis had that game.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn me.
He did.
Hey, no, look though. In the early 2000s though, Mon ain't lying about that though. Them guards,
Rasheed Wallace, all them niggas, boy, they was
Angry Man know that's true. That's when they start having all the bags.
Hater.
How the hell Angry Man know that's true? No, he don't know that's true. That's some bullshit.
So what point guard had a bag other than Isaiah Thomas in the 80s and 90s?
That's how you know you got an old. That's how you know you get an old head. They just
Hardaway.
Yo,
Tim Hardaway had no bag. He had the two-step.
The
That's it.
90s was the
And Tim Hardaway was in the mid mid 90s. So
Man, you know we telling the truth, bro.
You know you're not. You're not. Y'all
Name
just
a nigga that had a bag.
Where your argument at?
Y'all just some young niggas looking for
This
some
nigga
relevance.
Angry Man
That's all that is, nigga.
$1,500 worth of dental work
Y'all
learning
just
right
some
now.
Niggas ain't had a bag since Pete
Y'all
Maravich
just
took
some young
2000.
niggas looking for some relevance, nigga. Fuck that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got gray
Last
hair.
nigga had a bag was Pete Maravich. We ain't seen a bag since until the 2000s.
He ain't lying.
We ain't seen a bag.
Well, you said Pistol Pete?
Yeah, P had a bag. He had a fucking bag.
That's what you said?
Yeah, Pistol P had a bag.
Oh, don't bring up Pistol Pete. Don't bring him up.
I'm just being real.
Don't bring up none of them niggas because y'all niggas is bullshit.
I watched too many tapes. I have VHS tapes.
Hey, man, you right. That nigga ain't got no answer for you. He ain't named one yet.
He ain't named one nigga because he can't.
Never seen that nigga without an answer.
I'm not about to argue with you niggas. I done had this argument, bro. Bro, if you know how many times I done had this goofy ass argument with you young niggas, you would know why I'm not answering. I'm not going back and forth with y'all niggas.
Because they didn't make they made points that you could refute.
They had go-to moves, but they didn't have no bags.
Here we go, nigga.
Yo, check this out.
Here we go, nigga. You want to talk about first and foremost. This is how disingenuous. No, hold on, Icon. This is how disingenuous this argument is, right? And this is the reason why I don't like this fucking argument. Because once you start getting into the 2000s, what changed about the game, nigga? Answer that question.
They were still handshaking until 2003.
The pace of it.
2003, you sound like fucking Uncle Tom again. When you go into the 2000s,
pace and
what
shooting the
changed
three
about the
ball.
game?
The pace and shooting the three ball.
A lot of things changed, man.
And
They added
the
they
players
added
got
So
better.
you think that didn't have no effect on the damn point guards?
Yeah,
no, not they
players
bad.
got better. We started.
Iverson had a bag in '96. He was cooking them niggas.
nigga.
Iverson was
but
cooking
look
them
though,
niggas
you know
since he
who else you
came in the
forgot
league.
about?
Remind me
Tim
again.
Hardaway.
Remind me
No, I
again.
said Tim
How many?
Hardaway. He had the U championship. That's it.
Remind me a Harwin. Remind me again how many rings Iverson got.
He ain't got none, but neither does Charles Barkley, neither does Karl Malone, neither does John Stockton.
Harwin, wait, check this out. We also had the best small guards and
Neither
big
is Reggie
guards.
Miller.
We had the best big guards too.
Iverson is the only dude that
And
Jordan didn't.
what's the reason? Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. And what's the reason? And all of them niggas you just named, what's the reason them niggas ain't got no ring?
Man, they was in the expansion league, bro.
In the 80s.
The reason all of them niggas ain't got no ring, the reason why all them niggas don't got no ring is not because of lack of skill, it's because of Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Man, Jordan ain't winning shit in the 80s.
Michael Jordan, we go. Pippen, don't forget.
He ain't winning shit in the 80s against the real teams. He started winning to them expansion teams came, bro.
Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go with the bullshit. That's not a fact.
He ain't winning shit in the 80s, bro. That's a fact.
That's not a fact. Did that man get injured in the 80s?
They played a lot.
Hold on. Did that man
got injured 1 year? He got drafted in 84.
Did that man get injured?
He got injured 1 year. He broke his foot and came back in the playoffs and dropped 63. So he ain't even missed the whole season for real. That's one season he was drafted in 84.
Let me ask you this then, Harwin. Let me ask you this. In the fucking 80s, when that nigga first came in the league, what did Larry Bird say about that nigga?
He trashed.
Well, he said that when he came back and dropped 63, he said that was God in the uniform. I understand, but he still ain't win shit.
Yo, stop talking about Jordan like that, nigga.
Yeah, he gonna win. He gonna win with Bird them in that league like that though. When Bird them was on the top of their shit,
his ass home.
Yeah, they on top of their shit though. They was grown men on top of their game. Jordan wasn't ready for that shit. It still shows.
Jordan was a grown man. He was in school for 3 years, Cody.
Jordan.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying on that NBA level though.
Wait. First of all,
man, he came in cooking.
When Jordan came into the league,
he gonna win with them niggas.
When Jordan came into the league, Jordan had the same issue Iverson had. He was getting knocked around because he was too small. Okay, he was too small. The nigga ended up getting injured. The nigga went and started doing strength training and got a little more muscle on him. And then what happened, nigga? What happened then, Harwin?
He still lost in 90.
Get the fuck out.
Isaiah Thomas beat that nigga twice. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear this shit.
Hey, check this out, Harwin. Hold on for a second, Harwin. Hold on for a second, Harwin. I'm gonna say this to Harwin, and I want P. Smurf to hear this shit because he up there in Chicago. P. Smurf, y'all need to run this nigga Harwin out of Chicago, nigga. Get him out of Chicago, nigga.
Let me
talking about Air Jordan like that. Get him up out of here.
Old ass niggas who got nostalgia for Jordan when that nigga got his ass whooped in the 80s. This is terrible.
I got
Put it down.
See, I know why you doing this, Uncle Tom.
And he ain't from Chicago, nigga. Isaiah Thomas from Chicago, nigga.
Hold on for a second.
Isaiah Thomas from the West Side.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the reason why Uncle Tom don't like Jordan, because that nigga was born in Brooklyn. That's why you don't like that nigga. That's why you don't like that nigga. I know that's why you don't like him.
Can't just go like that though. It took LeBron 9 years to win too.
That pressure on NY, you know what it do. We put that pressure, but I gotta respect what Harwin would say. I used to be mad at the Bulls too because they used to let the Detroit Pistons whoop on their ass.
Because the Detroit Pistons was literally whooping on their ass. They was fighting out there instead of playing ball.
I like that.
So you saying Jordan soft? What we doing?
No, what I'm saying is when Jordan came into the league, that nigga brought some civilization and some fucking grace to the shit, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Civilization.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Jordan was the first nigga that knew how to cry to the ref, though.
Hey, that shit was poetry. When that nigga was flying through the air, nigga, that shit was poetry in motion, nigga.
You can't deny that.
Poetry and losing.
You can't deny that.
You done lost your mind, bro. You smoking something over there right now, bro.
No, I ain't gonna listen. I think the best basketball player I ever seen was Jordan from 87 to 92. But he still was losing.
Oh my God, this nigga's
Like
crazy.
a
What are you
motherfucker.
talking
Like that's
about,
just the
Harwin?
truth. This nigga's
Yeah, he was
crazy.
losing till Scottie Pippen came. Once
Harwin,
Scottie
you
Pippen
wasn't even
came, he took us
alive.
to
Nigga's
another
No, I had all
level.
the tapes. No. I had the tapes, bro. I
You
really
didn't
was.
know
He needed
it ain't
Pippen to
no.
open that
First of
flow
all,
up for him, though.
I had to
First of
come
all, let me
fly
tell you
with
something.
me.
First of
I
all,
had the
let me tell you
OTB.
something.
I had all that shit.
No, first of all, let me tell you something. The tapes ain't the same as watching it happen, nigga.
Live.
Nigga,
Yup.
just
No,
because you
man,
old,
I
nigga,
just
don't
said
mean
he was
shit.
that dude, bro. What you want? You want me to
Uncle
say?
Tom, your
Same
ass
shit
is
happened
old
on
too,
the tape
nigga. Why
that
you
happened
keep
live,
saying
though.
that shit?
I'm an 80s baby.
You old and you slew-footed, nigga.
I ain't
Fuck out of
slew-footed.
here.
I'm pigeon-toed, nigga. I'm pigeon-toed,
You
motherfucker. Get it right.
slew-footed.
What Mont said is
How you
real,
call
man. When
Sue-footed?
Iverson came in 96, shit changed, dog.
Hey, you said you an 80s baby. What year was you born, Uncle Tom?
82.
4 years old, 4 years younger than me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't matter.
It
I
do
ain't no
matter.
sour-ass
matter.
Generation X, nigga.
Oh, you want yeah. Oh, so first we gonna insult Jordan. Now you gonna insult Gen X?
Absolutely, like a motherfucker.
Y'all want to have that
Like
conversation?
Wait, so 82 is millennial?
You don't want to have that
Hold on.
conversation. You don't want to have that conversation for real.
I didn't
don't
cook
wanna have that
Generation X more than once. Now I'm sick of y'all
You
old
never
ass
want to
niggas.
have that conversation.
You can't cook Generation X.
82 is millennial?
Absolutely, we the
cook-
beginning.
You can't cook Generation X. Yeah, it's impossible to cook Generation X.
You
'Cause we don't give a
goddamn
fuck.
lie.
Well, you can't.
Because we don't give a fuck.
Y'all
cannot.
the
We don't
reason.
give a fuck.
Y'all the
Never
reason why
gave
the
a
world
fuck.
fucked up
cannot.
right now.
No, we're not.
You and
No,
the
we're
He
not.
right, they don't give a fuck, and
No,
they'll
we're
lie
not.
about
You
everything.
and the
Time out.
turning this
Time out.
thing around.
Time out. Hold on for a second.
Bullshit.
This is the goofy shit. This is where the goofy shit always comes in. Number one, Gen X is not the reason the world is fucked up. The boomers are the reason the world is
That's a
fucked up.
fact too.
Gen
But
X.
listen,
Hold on.
they
No,
dead. They
hold
about
on for a
dead, nigga.
second.
They
Hold
half
on.
dead, nigga.
Hold on. No. Gen X.
We were
Gen
the
X.
aftermath.
Gen X is actually the reason why the world ain't fell to pieces, nigga.
Exactly.
Oh, you a
Go!
goddamn lie.
Go!
You a goddamn lie.
Go!
Even
You a
now.
goddamn lie.
You
Even
bugging
now.
right now. You bugging
Let's
right now.
go!
Hey, I'm gonna tell you why you can't beat your
Millennials
kids
can't
no
hang.
more, because you
Come on, man.
Generation
Sit down,
X
be
niggas over here. Oh, we can't beat the kids no more because of
That's
y'all
not
niggas.
us.
Yeah,
That's not
y'all.
us.
That was y'all.
That's not
nigga.
us.
That was
That's
y'all,
not
nigga.
us.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
millennial.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
millennial.
Nah,
That's
you a
millennial.
goddamn lie.
No, that's
What are
millennial.
you talking?
That is
How much
millennial.
you want to
No,
bet?
that's
I
millennial.
got this.
My sister,
That's millennial.
they don't know. Yo,
the bitch
Angry
was a
Man,
Gen
they
X.
don't understand.
That
They
was
don't
a
know.
Gen X bitch.
That's millennial.
Nah,
I don't know
Time
why
out.
the nigga with
Time
the
out,
most
though.
ignorant
Time
nigga
out,
got
though.
the microphone that's so loud.
This nigga
Tell
is.
me to turn it down, nigga.
Here's the thing, P. Smurf. This is what he don't realize. Gen X is the generation that has to be the bridge between the
first
boomers
crybabies.
and the millennials. The first crybabies, nigga.
First crybabies.
Gen X didn't cry about nothing. Hold on.
Goddamn lie. Y'all still
Bro.
crying, nigga.
Bro,
As a
Gen
matter of
X.
fact, we was the last generation
Hey,
to put them hands
I'm gonna
up.
tell you like this. I'm gonna
We
tell you
was
why
the
y'all,
last
nigga,
generation
y'all
to
got
put them
beans in
hands
y'all
up.
motherfucking. Y'all got beans in y'all goddamn generation.
See,
Y'all
this is the
the
problem.
ultimate crybabies. I don't want
Hey,
shit.
P. Smurf, let me tell you something. This is the problem. Millennials are too fucking stupid to know that they're describing. Hold on. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Because this statement. Hold on. Because this statement needs to be said.
I'm a Zennial, nigga.
And heard clearly.
Yes.
This statement needs to be heard clearly. The millennials, y'all are so stupid and misinformed that when you're describing Gen X, you don't even know you're talking about the boomers.
No, I know I'm talking about boomers.
Everything you're saying
Did you
is
hear what I
about
just
the
said?
boomers.
You didn't hear what I
It's the
said.
boomers.
I said the boomers about half dead, and y'all the first crybabies that came out after them
No,
started.
we're not.
That's what I said.
That's
Gen X did not cry about shit.
Yeah, all right.
We was the last generation.
Gen X ain't cry
The
about
question to
nothing.
ask, yo, Angry Man, the question to ask him, what are y'all?
Gen X
I'm a
ain't.
Gen
First
X.
of all, here's the
What the
thing.
fuck are y'all?
Here's the thing. The fucking boomers and the millennials are just alike. Okay.
No, you a
So
goddamn lie.
number one. No, it's true. Number one.
You a goddamn lie.
Let's stick to the facts. The boomers, 70-some million of them. All they ever did was whine and complain.
and do
then
drugs.
you had Gen X. First of all, there wasn't enough of us to complain. That's
There you
number
go.
one. There wasn't enough of us. Right after us comes the damn millennials, 83 million of y'all. And y'all whine and complain just like the fucking boomers because you have the same sense of entitlement. Gen X didn't have no entitlement because we was neglected.
You know why?
We learned how.
we had that
No,
entitlement? No, fuck that. Let me answer this. The reason why we got entitlement, nigga, is because we better than you niggas.
Listen
and
to
we
that
know
shit.
it.
Do you hear that shit? Do
And
you
we
hear that
know
shit?
it.
Better
we know it, nigga.
That's the
We smarter
entitlement.
than y'all niggas.
That's
we
the
faster
entitlement.
than
That's
y'all niggas.
entitlement right there.
That's the entitlement.
Exactly, because we better than y'all
Hey,
niggas,
first of all, wait. First of all, most of y'all niggas can't even tell time. Shut the fuck up. Most of y'all niggas, you can't tell time on a watch.
They can't remember phone numbers.
Gray hair everywhere don't make you smart, nigga.
Yo,
they can't remember phone numbers.
You
nigga, we tell time, we write cursive, nigga.
That's a fact.
They
Y'all
don't know how
niggas,
to change. They don't know how to change.
hold on. Y'all niggas, you can't tell time. You can't write in cursive. You can't read a map.
No, that's after
you
us,
can't
nigga. That
remember.
ain't us.
You can't
That's
remember
cat,
no
bro.
fucking
We
phone
read
number.
and all that.
That's
Cool,
Gen Z,
man.
nigga.
That's Gen Z,
nigga.
That ain't our era.
That's Gen Z, nigga.
You got us confused with Gen
That's
Z.
Gen Z,
Loud don't
nigga.
mean that you right.
We read maps.
So
We read compasses.
first of all, here's the thing. So here's the thing. Harwin and Uncle Tom
is the smartest niggas up here.
You two niggas,
but now
you two niggas, okay? You two niggas don't understand that because you're closer to Gen X, you might be able to do some of that shit. But them younger millennials cannot.
Yeah. When does the millennials end? You don't even know, old ass nigga.
When Gen Z starts, nigga, that's when, nigga. Fuck out of here. I can prove definitively. I can prove definitively that you niggas ain't as smart as us.
Man, I'm gonna come over and cook you niggas, man.
That's like your little brother. He want to prove himself. Like
I can prove definitively.
He's like a Smurf.
No, you can't.
You pop a Smurf, and he's like,
that shit dead.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? We still got that bet going on that these sour ass.
What's the capital of South Carolina?
Shit, I don't even know that one because I ain't from South Carolina.
The capital of South Carolina. Nigga. That's the answer. That's the question you came up with.
Exactly. That's the question. Answer the motherfucker.
The capital of South Carolina.
Answer the motherfucker.
What's the capital of Montana?
What's the
Answer that. What's the capital of Montana?
Montana City, nigga. Fuck out of here.
What the fuck we doing? What's the capital of Wyoming?
Yeah, we fucked up with that.
Wyoming City, nigga.
What the fuck?
This nigga making this shit up. He's making all this shit up, y'all.
Let's go.
These things are not true.
Let's go, nigga. Give me another one.
I don't even think a fucking Montana City exists at all.
Give me another one, nigga. I got you.
Went all the way to Montana, though. That's crazy.
They'll lie about everything.
You said what's the capital of South Carolina?
I got you, nigga.
South Carolina City, nigga.
Give me another one, nigga, and I got you. No, Columbia is the capital of South Carolina. Nigga.
That's crazy. What's the capital of Siberia?
Siberia City, nigga.
That's too much. It's too much.
What's the square root of Woodstack's apartment?
I'm trying to find this fucking
a pint of gin.
Hey, 6.
Fuck out of here. This nigga describing. I noticed that y'all millennials be trying to throw us under the fucking bus. It ain't us, nigga.
Cause y'all some crybabies, nigga. Stop it.
No, we're not. That's not true. We can look it up right now.
Well, you better stop it if you're not.
They did case studies on this shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Listen, this is why you so angry. Y'all are some emotional beings because y'all didn't get no enough hugs and shit. Y'all want to hug y'all man. We need
Actually, Gen X didn't get no hugs, and we don't give a fuck about any hugs.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
that's not a lie.
We got like
that's not a lie.
That's
not a lie.
Y'all got all the
That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
Y'all niggas is wild hunters.
That's not a lie. Niggas
My
didn't give a
sister,
fuck about no
she about
hugs.
crazy as
Nah,
shit.
you
Niggas ain't give a fuck about no hugs. Fuck
You
is
a
you talking
goddamn
about?
lie.
Nah,
That's
you
why
niggas was the
You
group
a
of niggas
lie.
that really
We
missed
wanted
y'all
lunch
daddy. Y'all
money.
like, man,
All
why
we
he
wanted
don't
was
come
some lunch
get
money.
me?
No,
my
no, we
daddy
didn't.
wasn't there.
Y'all
Y'all
group is
niggas,
the
My daddy
last group
wasn't
of
there.
why
check
he
this
don't
out.
come
Check
get
this
me.
out.
Why,
Yo,
Check this
you
out.
mama?
know what? Yo,
Check this
Angry
out.
Why
Man.
he don't
I'm gonna
come
tell you
get
right
me,
Check this
now.
mama?
out.
Remember
Check
You
this
don't
out.
chores?
love
Remember we used to have chores?
Check this out. Check this out.
Angry Man, remember when you used to have
First of
chores? They don't
all,
have chores.
we're the last generation
Of
before you
crybabies.
niggas became pussies.
Y'all the
No.
last
Yeah,
generation of why, mama?
yeah.
Mama, why he don't
Yo,
We the
love
Toro, you
me?
ain't
last
part of this
generation.
generation?
We the last generation before y'all
Hey,
became pussies and fucked
hey,
everything
just
up.
Man,
remember,
y'all the
y'all the niggas that
last,
y'all the
y'all the
niggas that
last
come up with all
generation.
these terms, nigga, about
That's a
trauma
fact.
bonding,
Nigga, y'all
emotional
invented that shit.
intelligence and shit.
Y'all
That's the
invented that
old
shit.
niggas
Yo,
and
hold
shit.
on, hold on. Angry Man,
Y'all
Y'all
hold on,
invented
pause.
that
No,
shit.
no,
Yo,
no.
hold on.
It was
Angry
in
Man, Angry
DS5
Man,
after
Angry
you
And
Man,
y'all
old
used to
ass
be, I
niggas put
don't
it in
want to be
there.
nothing like my
Angry
daddy.
Man,
I ain't want to be like
hold
my
on. I'm
daddy.
gonna give it. I'm gonna give
Hey,
it
Y'all the
y'all
straight.
first
know
group of niggas that started not wanting to be like your dad and
that's
everything.
a
You niggas,
fact. That's
That's
a
some
fucking
bullshit.
fact.
you niggas
That's some
despised and
That's a
bullshit.
hated on
lie.
y'all daddy. I
Cause
That's
don't
a
y'all
want to
didn't
be
lie.
like
have
my
daddies.
daddy.
Hey, how'd
Cause
you
That's
y'all
a
figure
niggas was
that?
lie.
home by the time
Yes,
y'all
you
was
That's
did.
alive.
some
I ain't
bullshit.
treating my
Y'all didn't
kids the
have
way they
daddies.
treated
That's
us.
a
Y'all
lie.
Y'all
didn't
Y'all
even
niggas,
get
the
to
hey,
live
first
yo,
with
group
hey,
of
yo,
daddy.
motherfuckers to
hold
That's
say
a
on
that
for a
fact.
shit.
second. Hold on for
Y'all
a
didn't
second.
have
Hey, yo,
daddies.
hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Peace Smurf. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, you gonna ask another old nigga? Okay.
Okay.
Did any of us give a fuck about any of that shit these niggas
Nigga,
talking
no,
about?
still don't. That's the
Mama,
Still
fact.
don't
well,
give a fuck
daddy,
about it.
mama, well, he don't come
Still
get
don't give a
me.
fuck about it.
That was
Still don't give
y'all.
a fuck about it. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, big
No,
Man,
it
dog.
y'all got us
wasn't.
confused with Gen
Bro,
Z,
No, it
man.
wasn't. And
we
y'all
had
got us confused with the boomers.
Look,
No,
man,
I
all
don't.
y'all that was raised with y'all dad didn't want to be like him, and the ones that wouldn't wanted to know where the fuck he was at and
That's a
why he
Bro,
fact.
don't love me.
bullshit.
that's
We had too
Yes,
bullshit.
much
it is.
going
That's
That's
on.
the truth. On the
bullshit.
We had
majority
That's
scale,
no.
you
bullshit.
motherfuckers that were raised with your dad, that's why you
That's
Listen,
motherfuckers don't
bullshit.
got your daddy little
listen,
That's
bullshit
bullshit.
business. That's
That's
why you
listen.
bullshit.
motherfuckers ain't got
Hey,
your daddy little bullshit house no more.
Bullshit.
That's a
Y'all got
fact.
Bullshit.
cause y'all didn't
Cody.
want to be
Bullshit.
shit like y'all daddy
Hey,
after
Bullshit.
that
Cody.
shit.
Let me
Bullshit.
explain something to you. We
Wait,
had the
hey,
street.
Cody, you a millennial too?
We had the streets
Yeah, I
and
grew up
I
with
kids.
thought
these
Cody
sorry
was older.
motherfuckers
Wait,
though. I'll
I
tell
no,
you.
did
no.
too. What year
Yo,
you
Cody
born?
Jr. Younger.
Hey,
Hey,
Cody.
too.
Check this out. We
Yeah,
had
I'm
the
I
90.
streets from
I grew up with
shorties
these sorry motherfuckers, and I
until we
watched them.
became
They
teenagers.
didn't want to be like
We
they
was we
daddy
was
no more. After
we was
this
the we
generation,
was
stop wanting to
bro,
be
we
like
was
they
the
This
daddy.
how
ones
I
who got them
know.
and
This
moving
how I know
around.
you don't know what you talking about.
Yeah.
A
Man,
lot
shut
of
the
Look at
Gen
him.
fuck
Look at
up.
him.
X's, a lot of Gen X's didn't
Look
have
at him.
no. I don't want to be like my daddy because the
Look at
niggas
him.
didn't know they daddy. Fuck is
That's
you
Look
what
at
I
him.
talking
Look,
about?
look,
said,
look at
nigga.
look at
Hold
look, look,
on,
look,
nigga.
look,
I
look, look,
said
look,
the
look, look.
ones
Fuck is
who
you
grew
talking
up with
about?
their
You don't know
daddy
what you talking
didn't
about.
want to be like them, and the
You
ones
don't
who
know what you
didn't have
talking
them
about.
was wondering where the fuck he
In
was
my
at. I
generation, niggas
spoke for
didn't
that
care about
already,
that
nigga.
shit, bro.
You
Niggas
a
didn't
lie.
care about that
You
shit.
lying, nigga. You
Niggas did
lying.
not care about. No,
You're
you
lying.
lying. You
I
lying. Because
watched
what
you
this is
niggas,
what
Somebody
bro.
you
said
this is
Gen X
what
is
Come
you
on.
younger
crackheads.
generation, this is what you younger
Come
generation
on,
niggas do.
man. Come
What
on,
you
man. You
younger
can't
generation
tell me.
niggas do is y'all motherfuckers try to find relevance when you have none. That's what that
You
Look,
is.
look,
can't
look, look
tell
at
me.
look at
I'm
him. Look
telling
at
you,
him
I
mad.
watched
That's
this
what
shit
Look
with
that
at
my
him.
is,
own
nigga.
eyes,
Look at him.
nigga.
That's
Look
what
at
that
him.
is,
You
nigga.
can't.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
hey,
is
hey.
dumb.
Am I
Y'all
lying?
dumb
Am
as
I
Hey,
shit.
lying?
somebody
Am I
said
lying?
Gen
don't even got the right information.
Ain't y'all like y'all like the last group of people who dealt with not having the fathers, right?
You ain't even got you don't even have the right information.
When they speak of fathers not,
niggas done made
when they
niggas
talk
done
about
made
motherfucking fathers not being in the
bro,
house, they
bro,
talk about these 80s niggas.
Yeah,
I mean,
talk
these
about-
motherfuckers, them
bro,
70
bro,
niggas, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Y'all doing your misinformed nigga shit. But let me give you some
nigga,
facts.
there you go. You doing your misinformed cracker shit. Cause obviously you ain't a nigga. And you ain't grow up amongst niggas.
Let me give you some
doing your
facts.
misinformed
Let
cracker
me
shit.
give you
Cause
some
I grew up
facts.
around niggas,
Let
nigga,
me give you
and I
some
seen
facts.
it.
Let me give you some facts.
No, you can't give me no fact about shit.
They literally did studies on this shit. Everything you saying is bullshit.
You crying again?
Oh shit! Here we go with the crying again.
All of it. And
now
check
I
this
gotta
out.
believe a random ass study.
Check this out. That's how you know you niggas is weak. Because
You the weak one. You the one crying.
when somebody presents you something, you immediately go to, oh, you crying. Y'all sound like some girls.
You sound like the
girls.
bitch on here crying
Y'all
because a
sound
nigga
like
making a
girls.
statement about your
No,
generation.
nigga, your ass is crying right now, nigga.
Girl.
You crying right now, nigga.
You crying, nigga.
You don't want to accept the
I'm
fact.
telling you what's real, and you crying about it because it's
You
your
don't want to
generation.
accept the
If
fact, nigga. I
would be
told
crying.
you.
It would make
Niggas
sense for
didn't
me to
give
be crying if it
a
was
fuck
my
about
generation.
none of that
We
shit,
talking
nigga.
about y'all sorry ass
Niggas
generation.
didn't give a fuck about none of that
You know how you
shit.
prove? You know how you prove this? Generation X, Saturday morning, what you did when you woke up?
Cry like a motherfucker, like you over here.
Anyway,
Waited on your daddy to come get you and he ain't show up.
And Saturday morning,
That's what you did, motherfucker.
every
You
Saturday
waited
morning,
on your daddy to come get you and he didn't fucking show
You
up.
got your bowl of cereal.
Cody, they had a
and
backpack
then you
and
watch
shit ready and
Saturday morning
everything.
cartoons.
Looking out the window and shit.
Generation X.
Sorry, motherfucker. What
And then
we
you would go
talking about?
outside and
You
you play
waited on your daddy and he didn't show up, and you cried the rest of the morning.
check this out.
Till homeboy them came, knocked on the door, can you come outside?
Hey, P Smurf, check out the logic behind this shit. So
Y'all
these
basically
niggas is talking about Gen X kids who had boomer daddies that didn't care about them, and in their mind, the kid is the one that ain't shit. These some dumbass niggas right here, bro.
Hey, you got
these some dumbass niggas right here, bro.
Crying to me. Sound like crying to me.
Dumb.
Sound like 50-year-old crying to me. I don't know, goddammit. It sound like 50-year-old crying to me, goddammit.
Dumb, my
Yo,
nigga.
what they doing is to protect you.
Dumb, my nigga.
50-year-old crying to me, goddammit. Like that cigar, shit,
dumb,
what
my
they call the
nigga.
fuck up, boy.
You dumb, my nigga.
That 50-year-old crying and shit on this
Dumb, my
goddamn
nigga.
internet.
You niggas is dumb, my
Why
nigga.
you don't want me?
You niggas is dumb. That shit don't work, my nigga. That shit, you and this nigga Uncle Tom doing that shit don't work. You niggas is dumb.
Man, quit crying, stupid
You're
ass nigga.
dumb.
Quit crying.
You're dumb.
Quit crying.
You're stupid.
It's okay.
Right, well,
it's okay.
why don't he want me?
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Hey,
You're
Gen X,
stupid.
man, Angry Man, come on,
Shut
Gen X.
your
Here's the
stupid
thing.
ass
Here's the
up,
thing. The shit he's
This
doing right
stupid
now,
ass nautical
that
shirt
shit
on.
work on other millennials because millennials give a fuck. We don't give a fuck, bro.
Y'all do.
No, we don't.
Well, why you crying, nigga?
No, we don't. I'm having a conversation with
God
you, nigga.
damn,
You just
pat
don't
the
agree.
baby. Pat the
I'm having
baby.
a conversation with you, nigga. You just don't agree.
Hey, why do you niggas birth that baby?
I'm having a conversation. You niggas just don't
Why do you
agree.
niggas birth that baby? You just gonna let the baby cry?
Nigga, this is a low IQ conversation you having.
What
nigga.
the baby gonna do?
This
If
is a
the ass
low
don't do all
IQ
the
conversation you having. And the reason why you keep saying crying, because you don't have nothing real to say, my nigga.
I said all the real shit and you
No,
won't
you
cry about it.
didn't. No, you didn't, nigga.
If
You
I
said a
say
bunch
any
of
more real
bullshit.
shit, you gonna cry
You
some
said
more,
a bunch
so
of
I'm trying
bullshit, my nigga.
Shit.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Let me ask
What
you a
the
question.
baby
You don't have a clue what you talking about, my
What the
nigga.
baby
Let me
gonna
ask you a
do?
question, Angry Man.
You don't have a clue what you talking
Well,
about,
let
nigga.
me ask P Smurf since he over there holding right now. You holding right now, P Smurf, or you letting it go?
What are you talking about? Holding what? No homo. Holding what? No homo. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you a question.
Men sitting on a goddamn panel talking about some you crying, nah, boo boo. You niggas is some punks. You some pussies.
Look at it.
Pussies.
It's
Ain't no
okay.
look at them. You niggas is
Y'all the
punks.
first crack babies.
You niggas is punks.
I know.
Man.
It's okay.
Punks.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because when somebody
Amen.
presents you with information that you don't agree with, your automatic thing is to go to the nitpicking shit. Because that's your generation. Your generation is full of a bunch of nitpicking ass niggas that ain't
Hey, man, shut the fuck
we
up,
petty.
man.
Real
Nobody want to
talk.
hear that shit.
Real motherfucking talk, niggas.
Crying ass
Weak
nigga.
as fuck,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, man.
Weak as fuck, nigga. Nigga, you ain't
Nobody
gonna shut
wanna
me
hear
the
that
fuck up,
shit,
nigga. You can't
Nah,
shut me the
all right,
fuck
you
up,
right, you
nigga.
right, you right.
You
I'm
can't
wrong.
match my
Crack baby,
motherfucking
this
energy,
is
nigga. I
crack
don't
baby
care how hard you
radio from the
try,
Gen
nigga.
X's.
I don't care how hard you try, nigga. You can't match my motherfucking energy, nigga. Fuck out of
That's
here.
bitch shit. I don't match energy. That's bitch shit. That's woman. That's what my woman do. Match energy.
No, you ain't
Stupid
proved
ass
shit.
girl. Shut up,
You
girl.
ain't proved shit. I'm gonna talk shit to you niggas all night, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do a live and show the motherfucking
We
proof,
don't
nigga.
give a fuck about you doing
And
no
show how you
live,
goofy
nigga.
ass
Shut the
niggas don't know
fuck
what
up,
the fuck you
nigga.
talking about.
Millennials
You have a
Cry
goddamn
baby
clue
ass
what you
nigga.
talking about, my nigga.
Cry baby
Millennials are
ass
the
You
ones
don't
that
have
don't
a
really give a
fucking
fuck.
clue what you talking about, nigga.
Listen. It's okay.
Nothing. Same shit over and
It's
over.
okay.
Yeah, crying.
And
You
we're
crying, I'm
proving-
crying. You
what
crying. That's
we're
all you
doing-
got? That's
what
all
we're
you got,
doing-
my nigga?
what
That's
we're
all you
doing is
got?
proving that we
Nothing
better
else,
than you
nigga.
old niggas. We better
Nothing
than you
else.
old
You ain't
niggas.
prove shit. You ain't prove
We
a
know
motherfucking
Saturday you
thing.
were waiting on
You
your
ain't
dad to
proved
come get you.
nothing. The only thing you proved, the only thing you proved is that you niggas can't have no real motherfucking debate. That's all you proved.
Hey, cool,
gonna
hey,
activate.
Seuss. Hey, cool, hey, Seuss. Y'all
Yes,
sounding
sir.
like the
proved,
women be
nigga.
sounding.
Oh,
The
no.
need
That's
to
all
be
you
right,
Hey,
proved,
who
nigga.
getting
soft
upset right
shade.
now? Who upset right
That's
now?
all
huh?
you prove. Nigga, I'm always
y'all.
upset. That don't prove shit.
That's that basehead baby shit.
Nigga, I'm always upset.
Hey,
Did you just
Y'all the
get
first
here?
basehead babies.
Hey, Cody,
Did you
them niggas
just
is
meet
mad.
me?
Hey, them
Did
niggas
you
is
niggas
mad
hold on
because
for a
they
second?
got
Hold on for a
they
second. Peace
parents
first.
was
Peace
crackheads
first.
and
Let me
shit.
ask you a
It's
question.
not our fault
told
his
them,
parents
man.
was on
They
dope.
think it's a
Nigga,
Hey,
game.
check this out. Check this out, Peace Merch. This is what's so funny about this. These niggas think they proving something because I'm angry.
no, we don't care about
Did
that.
you just meet me?
We don't care.
Did you
nigga.
just meet me?
Is you okay?
Did you
It's
just
okay.
meet me?
It's okay that your parents
I
was
know your
crackheads.
face
They
red
come
in the
home to you,
motherfucker.
okay?
You didn't just meet me, nigga. I'm always like this, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yes, man.
You niggas is bugging.
Hey,
Look, red face boy.
hey,
And
how many of
still
y'all?
don't give
Hey,
a
how
fuck.
many of you '80s baby? How many
And
of you
still don't give a
'70s
fuck.
babies? What had crackhead parents? Go ahead, I'll wait.
You
I
say
said they
how
the first.
many what?
I said they was the first basehead
Y'all
baby.
the crack
That's
baby.
a
What
fact.
you talking
No,
about?
y'all the first basehead baby.
Y'all the crack baby. We
Y'all
sold
the crack
They
babies,
started
nigga.
basing in the late 60s, early
Fuck outta
70s.
here, nigga.
We
These
sold
niggas.
crack to y'all mama and daddy.
No, you
Exactly.
did. Your mama
Nah,
and
they
daddy
was
was a
basing in the
crackhead.
That's
What
why
the
70s.
we
fuck are you
never
talking
tripped
about?
because we had the street.
They
Nigga,
was
your
basing in the
parents
We
was
had
what
the
70s.
the
street.
fuck are you talking about?
Angel
Your
Man know
parents
they was
wasn't
basing in the
baseheads,
70s.
nigga.
The street.
You don't know what the
Fuck outta
fuck you
here,
talking
nigga.
about, bro.
Who don't
They was
know?
basing in the 70s.
What?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
And so if I look it up right now and says
You niggas don't know what the fuck you
parents of
talking
Gen
about.
Go
X
ahead, look it
motherfucker
up.
was
Go
goddamn
ahead, look it up.
baseheads and
You niggas don't
crackheads.
know what the
Yeah,
fuck
Go
you
ahead.
talking
how much
about.
money you want to
Look
put
it
on the
up.
These
piece,
Niggas
niggas
Smurf?
don't
try
know
to
what the
talk
fuck
like
you
the
talking
average
about.
How
21-year-old was
much money you
smoking
want to
crack
put
back
on it,
then. A
Niggas
nigga?
don't know what the fuck you
23-year-old
talking
How
about.
much
smoking crack.
money you
Are you
want to
fucking
put on it,
serious?
You
nigga?
don't know what
Hey,
the fuck
truth
you
is
talking about,
truth. Look
nigga.
it
Y'all
up.
just
Go
be
ahead.
No,
Tell
talking,
I
man.
You don't
like
know what the
money.
fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hey,
Real
Just
shit.
I'm,
Real shit. Y'all know what y'all talking about. Real shit.
There go
You can crack as many jokes as you want, but y'all don't know what you're talking about. You getting generations mixed up.
No, they definitely was basing in the 70s.
I didn't say they wasn't.
No,
But you
right. They
getting
was
but you
basing in the
getting
70s, but we're not the children of that bullshit.
yeah,
Why
we're
not?
not, bro.
Because
Check this out. Check
all
this
right.
out,
You
bro.
ready? Y'all ready? The 70s crack epidemic for parents streamed across all
y'all the
demographics,
children of them
leaving
parents,
many
motherfucker.
parents of that generation with unprecedented struggles of addiction and eras of harsh war on drug policy.
And who was their kids? And who was their kids?
Y'all born in the 70s.
No.
Parents of the
No.
70s, meaning
No.
that y'all were the kids, nigga.
No.
Y'all the first basing baby.
Y'all were the fucking
Fuck outta
kids.
here.
Y'all were the fucking kids. Not to
was
mention
the
the motherfucking fact, that y'all's generation, instead of selling the drugs, y'all was doing the motherfucking drugs.
And they still doing.
No, sir. No, sir.
Y'all pill popping, snorting, all types of molly popping, all that shit, nigga.
No, that
Fuck
was
is
y'all.
you
all that
talking
shit
about?
started with y'all.
It
Lean
started with
drinking,
y'all,
all
sir.
of that shit,
All
nigga.
that shit
Lean
started with
drinking,
y'all.
lean
All
drinking,
that shit
pill
started with y'all.
popping, molly popping, all of that
All that
shit,
shit
nigga.
started with y'all.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Man,
Yeah,
Gen
outta
X
here.
and millennials is crack babies.
Anger, man, you would lie about anything, man. You know it did, boo.
Fuck out of here, bro. You
I
lying.
told you about that generation. If they would tell a lie now. They will lie.
You lying, nigga. You
Look,
lying,
it
nigga.
say, watch
If
this.
Trey is up right now, we can pull up the video right now.
Angry man, I guarantee you went to school with niggas in high school that was spouting lines, nigga.
Watch this. It say the so-called crack babies were born.
That's a guarantee.
The so-called crack babies.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You wrong. The so-called crack babies
boy,
were
you full of
born
shit.
during the height of the crack cocaine epidemic epidemic in the United States occurred primarily from the mid-1980s to the early 1990s. The cohort and generally considered part of the millennium generation, significantly those born roughly between 1982 and 1994, who are now adults in their 30s and early 40s as of 2026.
Thank you. Tell them niggas again.
Hey, wait a minute. No, I said y'all the first crack babies because y'all was basing in the 70s. Y'all was born in the 70s.
No, they was still doing the minor drugs more like weed.
They was doing basing in the 70s,
You
Peace
are
Murph.
fucking lying.
No,
Peace
bro.
Murph, they
Yes,
was basing in the
sir.
70s, Peace Murph. I swear to God.
I just read it.
I'm not denying that there were crack babies born in the 80s. No, I agree. Crack babies were born in the 80s.
They call y'all the lost generation. Y'all the lost generation.
Exactly.
So the practice of chemically altering powder cocaine into a base form emerged and began to spread within the United States in the 1970s. During this era, the process often involved the use of highly volatile and flammable solvents, leading to numerous incidents of accidental fires and severe injuries, i.e. Richard Pryor catching on fire.
Okay, so watch this. Go back and look.
We ain't gotta watch shit. Your parents was crackheads, nigga.
At that time.
The fuck is we doing? Your parents was crackheads, nigga, and they didn't come home. Your daddy left. Your daddy went to the store and didn't come back for cigarettes, nigga.
They know it, dog. Y'all just they ain't gotta get. They know it.
What we doing here?
They was there.
Babies during the 80s and the 90s.
They was there, big dog. They know what was going on.
I don't know why they.
Look, the crack epidemic went from the 70s all to the 90s.
They seen TVs and shit come up missing. Hey, they was the first to see TVs and shit come up missing. Hey, you hear me?
No,
niggas was still in radios
that's how
and
we
shit.
know.
That's
That's why we know you ain't got it in the plate, because at the end of the day, we still had them big ass boxes.
Flow box, flow, they call
How
them goddamn flow models.
How the fuck a flow model? Hey, Peace Murph. Hey, Peace Murph. How the fuck a nigga gonna run down the street with a flow model TV?
I don't know. They call
Man,
flow
we
models.
had them TVs
Did
too,
y'all
man.
have a Magnavox?
We had the big screen TVs.
Bro, check this out. Hold on,
Y'all just be talking, man. Y'all take a joke literal and a goddamn literal as a joke.
Hold on for a second. Harwin, first of all, let's be clear. When I was a kid, the TV was a fucking floor model, humongous. When I got a little bit older, the TV was a fucking Trinitron, nigga. You know how fucking heavy a goddamn Trinitron is?
Man, we always there. We ain't no damn. We know what the fuck you talking about. Ain't no damn fools, nigga.
No, you don't.
Y'all want to take a joke literal when y'all want to take a joke literal. Y'all just ignorant as fuck.
No, you ignorant as fuck, my nigga.
You know what's funny? Y'all niggas was crack babies and y'all motherfuckers y'all had no muscle mass. That's why y'all niggas is weak. Just trash ass niggas, man. It's okay.
Hey,
man, if you don't shut your pill popping ass the fuck up, nigga.
No,
you zany popping ass nigga. You get the fuck out of here. You niggas was lean drinking, pill popping, fucking weak ass niggas.
When they get them 90 days off of that shit, though, they swell up like motherfucking me. Incredible Hulk.
Niggas couldn't even look. Check this out. Niggas couldn't even box it out. Niggas had to go get fucking guns and shit and shoot at each other. Nigga, y'all niggas ain't shit.
Hey, we were just
we the last fighting generation. We the last fighting generation, nigga. We the last fighting generation, nigga. We put shit on their back pocket.
Y'all ain't fighting.
Y'all wasn't fighting shit. Y'all wasn't fighting shit but a pill addiction, nigga.
You know what? You know why you mad? Because a millennial gave you $1,500 of dental work, nigga. That's what you had to do. It's okay, nigga. Fuck out of here,
ass motherfucker, nigga. If it wasn't for nigga, hey, check this out. Hey, check this out, bitch ass nigga. If it wasn't for Gen X, you wouldn't even be on this internet running your mouth right now,
you
nigga.
a goddamn lie. Because
it ain't a goddamn lie. That ain't a goddamn lie,
nigga.
How old is the motherfucker who started the internet again? What's
Gen X created the fucking structure, all this social media shit, nigga.
Hold
on, Gen X created the structure of all of this
You would say anything to be right.
You know what? Fuck that. Wake up, Trey. We gonna pull up the documentary, you bitch ass nigga.
You would say anything to be right.
Wake up, Trey. Hold on. Wake this nigga up. I'm about to pull the fucking video.
I'm right here, my nigga.
Hold on, let's get this video because these dumbass niggas need to shut the fuck up.
I don't want to see that homemade ass video.
No, it ain't no homemade ass motherfucking video, nigga. We talking
hey, that nigga was walking around with that motherfucking beta match on his motherfucking shoulder, taking
shit. They won't here to see that shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here, boy.
No, you fuck with crack babies, right?
Fuck out of here, boy. You niggas don't know what the fuck you talking
about. Listen.
We
We over. If you need a hug, nigga,
You know
I'm gonna
what
need
the
you to
fuck
go
you
wake up your wife so
gonna
she can
start
give
a
you a hug,
hugging
nigga.
group. Y'all wanna start
First
a
of all,
hug
nigga,
group?
I ain't never,
Y'all wanna
nigga, I
start a
ain't
hug
never,
group? Let's
nigga,
just goddamn me meet up
nigga,
and
Nigga
hug.
that invented the
nigga,
internet
I
was
ain't
born in
never,
1954,
nigga,
bro.
I ain't never
Y'all
in
taking
life,
credit for
Y'all
shit
wanna
y'all
meet up
didn't
and
do.
hug? Goddamn it!
nigga, I ain't never in life needed no motherfucking hug,
Yes,
nigga.
you do,
What the fuck
nigga.
is you
Stop
Birth the
it.
talking
baby. Why y'all don't never
Ever,
birth the
nigga.
baby, man? Y'all just let the
Ever,
baby
nigga.
whine.
Ever, nigga. Ever, nigga. That's all you got, nigga. That's all
The
you
nigga
got.
that created the internet is an African that was born in
That's all you got,
1954.
nigga.
Y'all niggas
I
taking
tried to
credit for
That's
tell
shit
you, it
all.
was
y'all
a
didn't do.
goddamn
I didn't say
motherfucking
nothing
boomer.
about who the fuck was on the internet in the 1950s, nigga. Stop
No, I
playing that
said he
deep
was
CIA.
born in
game. I
The
1954.
didn't say
CIA.
nothing about no invent the internet,
The
nigga.
CIA, nigga.
I didn't
Huh?
The
say nothing
niggas that
about
make
no
the social
invent the
media is
internet, nigga.
millennials.
No, it's
Nigga,
not.
we made it poppin',
No,
nigga. What
it's
you talking about?
not.
Oh,
We the
bullshit.
reason
No,
why
it's
it's
not.
poppin', nigga.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Y'all was too
Yeah, it
busy
is.
being crack
No,
babies.
okay. So then
Y'all
answer
don't
this
know how to
question
do
for me.
anything.
Y'all the crack babies,
Answer
nigga.
this question for me then, Uncle Tom. You
That's
was
a
talking
fact.
about a Tesla earlier, right?
Nigga, it's Coon Jesus. Get it right.
You was talking
Oh,
about a
Jesus.
Tesla earlier, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
What
I
is
was.
what is Elon Musk? Is he a millennial?
Yes.
No, he's not.
What is it?
See what I
Was
mean?
it?
You niggas
When
don't
was he
even know what the
born?
fuck you talking
When
about.
was he born, nigga?
You don't even know what you
81.
talking about.
When was he born, nigga?
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about right
When
now.
Look,
was
he
he
just
born,
hollering and
nigga?
loud and
Pull
shit.
shit up.
Just
No,
Pull it up right
nigga,
loud.
now.
you
Matter of
pull
fact,
it up
Nigga, I
you
don't
want to
make
bet
now,
you right,
money?
nigga.
motherfucker.
You want to
You
bet money?
tell me, nigga.
You want to bet money?
I don't want to bet shit. Cut your mic off, nigga. Cut your mic back
No,
on, nigga.
Elon Musk
Talk
born in
down, baby.
71.
I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, you do. Coon
No, I
hates
don't.
food.
Listen, because
Elon Musk
answers
born in
ain't shit.
71.
Have you seen when them motherfucking
But he ain't
goddamn
do
Asians is
shit.
doing
He
with
just
motherfucking
stole
shit?
Nikola Tesla patent. That nigga ain't invent shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, no matter what
They
y'all
had
talking about,
electric cars in the
I got the
motherfucking
receipts to
40s,
show
nigga.
who
What
the
are we
They had
doing
electric
I
here?
got the
cars in
receipts
the
to show who the crack
1900s, bro.
babies.
That's what I'm saying. In the 1940s, your mic is
In
off,
Your
early
nigga.
mic out.
1900s.
Your
Old
mic
ass
out, AM.
nigga. Your
AM, your
AM,
mic
mic
your
off,
mic
fucked
old
out,
up.
ass
AM.
nigga.
Hey,
Elon Musk
I
taking
got
credit.
the
That's just
receipts
like
to show
a
who the
Gen X
crack
nigga to
babies.
lie and say he
What the
made
fuck
some
did y'all
shit he
niggas
didn't
invent?
invent
We can
and
hear you.
slap his
We hear
name
you.
on it.
We ain't got to
And
invent shit.
What did
We make shit
millennials
better,
invent?
nigga. We
What
make
did
shit better.
what did y'all make better?
Pussy, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here. What type of shit you on, Coon Jesus?
Niggas
You
weak.
tripping.
It's
Niggas
cool,
is
Jesus,
he
weak.
said
nigga.
you niggas weak.
Niggas is weak.
You
Niggas is
tripping.
weak, bro.
Told you that crack shit.
Niggas is weak, bro.
Hey, y'all the crackheads, nigga. What
we
we
Niggas is
built the
doing?
app. We built
Hey, we pulled the
the
receipts
app based
already,
gig
big
Let me
homie.
account.
let me see.
I ain't trying to hear nothing. Want some receipts out.
niggas,
That's it.
Is
weak.
more Gen X crackheads
Niggas,
Mark
than millennials?
Zuckerberg is a millennial.
You
He
better
invented
know it.
Facebook.
Shit.
Let me look it up.
this
Is
nigga
there
said Mark
more Gen X
Zuckerberg.
crackheads
The
than millennial
one
crackheads?
nigga whose platform is where's his platform going down, nigga?
Hey yo,
Health,
y'all niggas
NSUH,
gaslit the shit out of me.
indicates that
Y'all lied.
Generation X has a higher rate of crack cocaine
I
use
told you,
than
man.
This difference is
Yo, they
largely
lied.
due to
Yo, they
Gen X
lied,
coming of
Cody.
age during the height of the crack epidemic in the 80s and 1990s, whereas millennials have statistically favored
Did this
prescription
nigga
opioids
go
and
to
heroin.
fucking did this nigga go to AI?
You goddamn right I did, you
Hold
crack
on, wait a
baby
minute,
ass nigga.
Let me ask a
You
question.
fucking
Now
crack
these
Let me
baby
niggas
ask a
ass
don't fuck
question.
with
nigga.
AI no more.
Let
Goddamn.
me ask a question, Peace Murph.
Anything to win the
Didn't this
argument.
nigga say earlier that AI be lying?
Yep.
I sure did.
Yep.
It do.
Gemini. Yep.
So how
He
the
said
fuck did you just
any
go to
name.
AI to prove your point if you
Because
said it's not?
I can do that, old nigga. Us
Because
young
you full of
He
niggas,
shit.
said that
we
because he
more
said the
Full
bitch
resourceful
of
than
lie
shit,
you
nigga.
niggas,
sometime,
right?
not all
More
the
Full of
time.
shit,
resourceful.
Fuck
nigga.
out of here,
Full of
More
nigga.
shit, nigga.
He
resourceful.
said the bitch
Full of
lie
shit.
sometimes, not all the
You
time.
full of shit, nigga. See, the fact that you even had to go to AI to get the answer.
It don't matter. You didn't have to answer. You
He ain't have to. He could have asked me. I could have answered that question for him.
See, he
Shit.
can't read.
I just want everyone to hear it.
He
They
can't read.
said that you
He
generation
can't read, bro.
was motherfucking crackheads.
That
Y'all
nigga can't read.
Hold on, time out though. Let's figure out what y'all lied to Mun about
That
though.
nigga can't read.
About what they lied about, man.
You Gen X niggas is responsible for assisting in feminism.
That's a fact.
That's a lie.
This
That's
nigga
a lie.
feminism. I know.
That's a lie. That's a lie. My generation was the most masculine generation, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, yo, Cody.
Assisting in his
They trying not to hear what they lied about. They know they lied.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Let me ask a question. Let me ask Harwin a question. Harwin, have you ever wore a bonnet? Have you ever wore a bonnet?
Who wears bonnets, nigga?
I don't want no damn bonnet.
You're a liar.
liar.
Where's Mon at? Mon, have you ever put a bonnet on, nigga?
Mon ain't a millennial.
Every night, nigga.
He said Mon ain't a millennial.
Nigga, Big Worm had a bonnet on, nigga.
Exactly, nigga.
Big Worm had a bonnet on, and he got to be your
y'all
age.
had pimps in the 70s doing all
Big
type
Worm
of shit.
had curlers. He didn't have no bonnet on, nigga.
That's even worse.
Definitely sat under the dryer with a bonnet on.
And then on top of that,
worse than a bonnet, nigga.
And then on top of that, you bringing up fucking
sassy
Faison
ass
Love,
nigga.
nigga. You bringing up Faison?
Now you don't fuck with face on. Now you don't fuck with man. You just a goddamn. You will hate when it's time to, won't you? You will hate on a nigga when it's time to hate, won't you?
Now you hating on me.
Now he don't fuck with face on.
Nigga, y'all been hating all night.
This nigga will hate when it's time to. I
niggas
told
been
y'all
hating
these
all
niggas will
night.
lie, man, when they get them out of jail.
Your ass been hating on me all night. You and this nigga Uncle Tom been hating this whole time.
I'm hating on you, folks.
Bitch ass nigga. It ain't Coon Jesus. It's Uncle
Coon
Tom,
Jesus.
nigga.
It's Coon Jesus.
Fuck out of here with that goofy ass
Your
shit.
change don't goddamn me. Goddamn me face on love out the blue.
Hey, that's crazy, man.
Cody, these niggas lied to us, right? We took
Great
their word for
said
this
Gen X wore shower caps in
Curry
public.
shit. We took
That's a
their
fact. They
word.
did wear shower caps in public. That's correct.
Yo, Angry Man, real quick. Who the all-time leading scorer for the Hornets?
Gotta be Kemba Walker or somebody.
Hold on.
Who is it? Who is it? Angry Man.
Hold on 1 second.
You know he
nobody fucking know.
He gotta go
But
ask
it's
AI,
Walker.
nigga.
Hold on.
Kemba Walker.
He gotta go ask
I
AI,
knew
nigga.
it had to be Kemba Walker.
Got to his league after Dale though.
Hold on. When y'all bitch ass niggas get a chance, you go look at that video, bitch ass nigga.
Cool.
I don't watch
look at that
videos no
video,
more.
bitch ass
Angry
nigga.
Man. Was Del Curry a starter?
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Wait before you go back into that conversation. Nigga, this fucking when you go look at this video, nigga, it says how Gen X got things done without the noise. Nigga, go look that shit up, bitch.
You don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. You don't give a fuck about that shit, man. Sit what they call the fuck up,
nigga. Don't get mad because we
gotta watch a video.
We need an unbiased source called the reference.
Making
That's
all the
called
motherfucking noise crying, nigga.
Check this out. That's called the reference section for you instant fucking dinner motherfuckers.
Man,
you niggas don't know how to do no research.
Hold on,
you niggas don't know how to do no research because everything is done for your bitch ass.
That's a fact.
You don't want to care about that shit, you stupid.
Wait. How long it said Gen X sagged their pants?
What?
Ooh, they were the first
How
one.
woman exception said Gen X sagged their pants?
That's
y'all the first ones to do this weird fruity tooty booty shit.
What about it? Hey, check this out. Check this out. Having pants is better than having a dress.
That's Gen Z, man.
No, that's y'all niggas. That's y'all niggas.
Hey, who is that Porter nigga? Who's that?
That's y'all niggas.
What's
That's
that?
y'all niggas. That nigga Uncle Tom got on lip gloss right now.
Look, and here go the problem. We wasn't sagging our pants.
That man, you like niggas.
Exactly.
It's okay.
Gen X don't get that. They don't get that. They don't get that. See,
Gen X wear clear nail polish.
Here's the thing. They believe. Here's the thing. They believe that goofy ass story about prison shit. The reason why Gen Xers was sagging their pants back in the day because they had hand-me-downs.
There you go, Billy Porter ass nigga. Y'all nigga, Billy Porter nigga, Gen X nigga, man. That Billy Porter Gen X nigga.
Don't claim that nigga. Don't claim that nigga.
That's y'all nigga.
Don't claim that nigga.
No, y'all was wearing
We don't
dresses
claim
first,
that
nigga.
nigga.
If you
We
try to
don't
say we was
claim
wearing
that.
dresses, nigga, y'all was wearing dresses first, nigga.
We don't claim
And
that
y'all
nigga.
big, y'all get that nigga Emmys and shit.
We don't claim that nigga.
Nah, you ain't don't got to. You got to, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
check this out.
generation.
Hey, check this out. Hold on, check this out. Guess what? Billy Porter, any of them other niggas during our generation, were they out here like they are now?
Yes, he been out there that whole time like that, nigga.
No.
Billy Porter been out there like that the whole time, nigga.
No, in my generation, it was not socially acceptable to do all of that. It didn't get socially acceptable.
Yeah, he right about that though. He right about that.
It didn't get socially acceptable. It didn't get socially acceptable until y'all fucking emotionally intelligent niggas.
No, 2000s, nigga.
Yeah,
now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I was grown too. Let me ask you a question, nigga. Since you want to say all this, if I can find a picture of this gay person on this thing, you gonna give me $100?
Martin was one. Martin was Sinead name.
Wait. Hold on one second.
Martin was Sinead name.
Hold on one second.
Jamie Foxx was Wanda.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Why would I give you $100 to find me a picture of a gay dude dressed like a gay dude?
He dressed like a woman. Before
that, I think Richard Pryor dressed like a girl too in one of his movies.
I'm just saying, you know, it was
then Richard Pryor dressed like a
So
woman.
you're gonna tell me that during the Gen X era, it was cool for them to be out here in the open like that.
Yeah, because y'all niggas been gay for a long time.
Liar, bro. See, y'all lying. Y'all not even having a genuine conversation, man. Y'all lying.
Don't get mad about that type of shit, though, Anger, man.
Lying,
Come on,
bro.
That's a joke. You just try to get mad, nigga.
No, because you're not gonna put. Look, y'all can.
But
put
it's a joke, big dog. We know it's joking.
Here's the thing: y'all can put as much as y'all want to put on Gen X. Don't put that shit on us.
Yo,
I mean, we know it's a joke,
on.
big
You
dog. I feel
niggas
like we
lied.
know it's a
Hold on,
joke.
you niggas lied earlier. Y'all lied earlier. Like
what generation did he? Whatever generation did he from? I don't want to be a part of it.
Y'all
You
tried
gotta be angry, man. Them generation, though, gang.
Y'all tried to gaslight me with the Del Curry shit. I said Ray Allen name, and y'all tried to act like Ray Allen couldn't hold a candle to this nigga.
No,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never said that.
All right, yo, hold on. Was that nigga a starter?
Who? Del Curry?
Del Curry.
Grandmama Gen X. He wore a dress.
Was Del Curry a starter?
That's a fact.
We know him as Grandmama. We don't even call him by his name.
Hey Harwin, check this out, bro. I'm gonna find that photo of you with your hair.
My baby called Grandma Mama.
I'm gonna find that photo of you with your hair out, bro.
Y'all letting these niggas off the hook.
Yeah, they running from there. They trying to run. That's why Harwin keep talking too shit. Because he was in on the shit, I think.
Just remember that.
Nigga celebrity is like John
Salmons.
John Salmons. Same.
Hey, look, check this out, Mont. No disrespect to you. I get you want to have that argument, but I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of this niggas trying to clown Gen X, bro.
Right now,
This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Rather cry than talk sports. Let him cry.
Hey, Cody, you lucky I like Texas. Hey, Cody, you lucky I like Texas.
I thought you were gonna say some bullshit. That's why I was already ready.
You lucky I like Texas nigga. But fuck you.
hey, let me tell you this, Angry Man. I just looked this shit up, right? It says, yes, Billy Porter has been wearing and sporting dresses since the 70s, since a child. So that shows you, y'all been accepting these.
And they had Richard Simmons.
When did you see?
And they had Richard Simmons too, though.
When did you see Billy Porter? When did you see Billy Porter? When did you see Billy Porter on the red carpet?
Even as a child, they said.
Hold on. When did you see Billy Porter on the red carpet in a dress in the 90s? When did you see that?
I said after the 2000s where it became
acceptable. So again,
you don't even be listening, nigga, because I said that.
Again, once that became socially acceptable,
it wasn't even acceptable in the 80s or the 90s.
That wasn't socially acceptable in our era.
It was not, because it wasn't. You couldn't even call motherfucker gay in the 90s. What you talking about? That's
what?
fighting words. Man,
Yes,
you call me gay.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Because it was
That's
us.
what I'm saying.
We was the
It
ones
wasn't
running
y'all,
it.
nigga. Y'all was damn near grown in the 90s. What the fuck are you talking about, old ass nigga?
It was us.
Yeah, this nigga
In
was
the 90s,
27.
what are you
This nigga
talking
was
about?
27 in 93.
Nigga, in 91, I was 12 years old, nigga. What are you talking about?
You wasn't 91 at 12 line
Y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
I was.
No, you wasn't.
I was.
That's
Yeah,
because you
Angry
a
Man
late generation.
Do the fucking math,
Angry
nigga.
Man, you
I don't know
damn
how-
near a millennial.
I know I'm almost a millennial.
No, we
But he like to argue backwards though, so he don't give a damn. Just let him argue backwards. Let him argue backwards. He like to do it.
Technically, I'm a zennial. If you really want to be
Let him
technical, nigga.
argue backwards, big
Yeah,
dog.
I know, because I'm a Zennial too. That's really what I am.
He'll be back.
Man, Cody, if you don't shut the hell up, nigga. And by the way, the word is spelled THE, not DA, motherfucker.
Man, you don't tell me how to spell shit in English, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. I do what I want to do with the English language, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When you see the DA, that means that nigga come from the South. Because most niggas, South niggas, that's how they spell DA.
So we do what the fuck we want to do with the English language in the South. Where it's you niggas want to do what you have to do.
My God,
and told
don't
to
do that.
Scholarly
English
sources
language.
outline several negative societal impacts.
You got to have some
Generation
control
X,
of it to do what you want to do with
primarily
it.
focusing
You can't
on
not know it
environmental.
to do what you want to do with it.
Hey,
It was
if that's your way,
really
if that's your way of saying, the English language be kicking your ass, I agree.
No, it kick your ass more because you scared to venture off.
That nigga, listen, that nigga was so scared of the East. That nigga left and went to the South. He know the South is better.
Nigga, I've been living in the South periodically my whole life.
I
What are you
know,
talking
because
about?
you ain't a real
Man,
New
he
Yorker. So
is from
take
the
that
South. He
hate out.
just like New York. He
Take that
think it
hat
sounds tougher to claim New York. But he from the South. Shit. That nigga is a Carolinian. He's a Carolinian,
That
big
nigga
dog.
Carolina nigga, man.
Fuck wrong you talking about, man. He don't wear no Carolina hat, though. You notice he don't wear no Carolina hats?
No.
Never.
You
Wear all the New York hats.
No.
Every New York hat, every New York team. I ain't from there.
See, this the goofy shit. You know what's so goofy about this? These niggas so goofy they forget that this is a Yankee.
It's a nice Carolina hat with a match that Nautica shirt.
Check this out. This is how goofy these niggas is, P Smurf. They forget this is a Yankees hat. I'm a Yankees fan, nigga.
No one care about the Yankees,
nigga. Damn, nigga, we know what the hell kind of hat
I'm
that
not
is.
wearing the hat just because it's a New York hat.
Yes,
I'm wearing it because I'm a Yankees fan, nigga. No, nigga, stop telling me what the fuck I'm doing, you bitch
Well, we
ass
telling you
niggas.
tonight, nigga.
What the fuck is
Put on
wrong
a
with
North
you?
Carolina hat, nigga. Put on a North
What the fuck is wrong
Carolina
with
hat,
you?
nigga.
They crack babies.
Hey, you really
They crack babies. There's something wrong with them.
Now y'all the crack babies, nigga. Y'all got
Something
more
wrong with
crack heads than us, nigga. What are you talking about?
Let me tell you something. 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 Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell both these niggas something. Let me tell Cody and let me tell Cody and Uncle Tom this shit. Don't get mad at me because I can out Southern nigga you.
You can't
Don't. Yes, I can.
Oh,
yes, the fuck I can. Oh, yes, the fuck I can.
You could never.
Oh, yes, the fuck I can.
You could never.
Yes, the fuck I can, nigga.
There's too much Italian in your voice, nigga. You could
Let's
never.
go, nigga. Let's go.
There's too much Italian.
Let's go, nigga. Let's do it then. Let's do the Southern nigga test then. Come on, let's go.
I don't think you even know what it is.
Let's go, nigga. Let's go.
What's the first thing you do when you wake up in the morning?
I don't think you can.
What?
What's the first thing you do when you wake up as a Southern nigga?
Take a shit?
No, sir. No, sir. If you gotta wake up and take a shit, your bowels is fucked up, nigga.
What? What are you talking about?
This nigga's crazy.
You wake up and take a shit as soon as you wake up, nigga?
Nigga's crazy,
so that
bro.
I know what it is. It's because you
crazy.
Generation X niggas sit down to pee. That's what I'm talking
Okay, you know what?
about.
This is what we gonna do.
Look at him.
This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. Hold on. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. I'm gonna start with Cody. Cody, what is a chap?
A chap.
Yeah,
talking about pants. Talking about for the pants for the ride on your horse.
No.
What are you talking about?
Or a person or a dude
Oh yeah, what I'm saying.
It's one of the
It's
two.
more
It's
than
either
one
chap.
definition though.
Yeah.
What's the
You asked me this,
southern what's the southern black definition of a chap?
a cheap ass nigga. You chap, your pockets broke, you're fucked up.
Yeah.
It's a lot of definitions for that word in the South.
Children.
Oh,
Nah,
so
Man,
that
I
ain't
ain't
no
never heard
South
that
shit.
one.
Google, man.
That ain't
I
no
ain't never
South
heard
shit.
that one.
I
That ain't
think
no South term either.
goddamn
So
me
you ain't never heard
ChatGPT told you
nobody.
that
So
shit.
you ain't never heard nobody in the South
No, sir.
say, "Tell them chaps to go outside."
No, I
That sound
heard
like
Jit.
a cracker
No.
word, man.
I heard
No.
No,
Jit.
that's
No,
not a
sir.
cracker word. No, it
It's
Yeah,
ain't.
it
either
is, nigga. That's a
No, it
chip.
ain't.
redneck word.
No, it
I
ain't.
don't
That's
know
just
nigga
No, it
ever
ain't.
said
that's
that,
the
nigga. I'm
dictionary.
from
Your jits
Niggerville.
No, it
outside.
ain't.
Your
I'm from
No, it
motherfucking
ain't.
crumb
Niggerville, nigga.
snatchers.
No,
Your
it
crumb
ain't.
I ain't no
snatchers.
nigga ever
No,
said
it
that.
ain't.
Hey,
No,
I
it
ain't never
ain't.
heard no nigga.
I
Listen,
No,
I'm
it
heard
pissed
ain't.
Jit
off all my
from the
No, it
South.
motherfucking
ain't.
life. Ain't
Man,
Florida
I'm
no
say
one
from
Jit.
said that shit.
Niggerville, nigga. I'm from
No, it
Niggerville.
ain't. No, it ain't.
D-Land.
No, it ain't.
I'm gonna
See,
cut the shit.
see. Go
Nah,
ahead.
you
Go ahead. What's your question? Go ahead. Let's go.
You already lost.
his nigga
No, I
said
There was
didn't.
chap
no
was for
nigga
children.
turn.
That ain't
No, I
no nigga
didn't.
term.
No, I didn't.
You already lost. That's not a nigga turn.
What is
No,
that?
it
That's
is.
hey.
It actually is.
Not with that definition.
It
Not in
actually is.
Niggerville.
It
Niggas
actually
use
is.
chap as
It
broke.
actually is.
I'm chap.
It
Nigga
actually
use
is. Well, maybe that's a Texas thing. Go
no,
to the next.
I'm not from Texas. I'm saying
Go
I
to the
live
next.
here. But I'm saying though, big dog, in the South, I never heard a motherfucker, and my grandma died at 97 years old. She was 3 years from 100.
Watch this. Does anybody in the
3
chat,
years ago, 4 years ago.
anybody in the chat that's
No.
from the South, have you ever heard of old folks referring to kids as chaps?
No, I heard chillins. Get your chillins.
Everybody, the
Get your
people that's in
crumb
the South,
snatchers.
the
Get your
people that's in the
motherfucking.
South, I've
There's
heard
a whole
crumb
bunch of other
snatchers,
words.
I've heard cheering, I've heard all of that,
Cheering.
but I
Get your
also heard
cheering.
chaps.
Nah,
Ain't
I ain't never
nobody
heard
said
that.
that shit. And
Hey.
when was that? And
Look, here for the T said, absolutely I
She
have.
white. She ain't got no shit because
he's
you
a
talk to your
boy
white
with a
side. Look
girl
at you.
picture.
Come on, where's y'all's questions? Let's go.
He's full of shit. Y'all even
Let's go. Let's go.
I ain't got no question for you. You either is or you ain't, and you ain't.
What you do?
I
What you
think
do?
you lost already.
Nah, I didn't lose. I didn't
That
lose.
question
Okay, I got
alone
another question for you. I got
disqualifies you.
another question for you. I got another question
I
for you.
know here for the tea.
If you open up the refrigerator in your grandma's house and you see a container of Cool Whip or a container of Country Crock, what's in that container?
Leftovers.
Food.
Oh, you got that one.
Fuck you
Oh
talking about.
shit. That's just a black. That's a fucking universal black thing, nigga. What the fuck you
That's
talking
some
about?
Southern shit, nigga.
Shit. Well, yeah, you right
A
about
lot
that.
of
But
us
my
Southern
mama
shit.
right.
migrate to the South, though.
That's Southern shit, nigga.
But it's universal nowadays,
That's some
nigga.
I ain't fucking my money off on Tupperware shit.
Yeah, that's universal for niggas that ain't trying to waste money.
Come on, where's your questions at, niggas?
Either you is or you
Where's
ain't.
your question? You can't think of none. Where's your questions at, nigga?
Who was the first person to motherfucking sip lean?
The first person assembly. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Because if you would
Was
have
it
said
your ass? Was it you?
hell no, but I did sip some lean, but that was way after I was like 20.
Okay, so
That shit delicious though.
give me another name for corn liquor.
I don't drink corn liquor, so I don't know.
For corn liquor, goddamn me, moonshine.
Moonshine, okay. Okay.
Who the first nigga known to wear gold
moonshine
teeth?
comes in all different types of fucking liquor though. It's not just corn.
What about? But you know what I mean though.
Yeah.
The homemade liquor.
Yeah. Everclear.
Moonshine, bootleg, corn liquor.
Mm-hmm. He said.
Now you know the bootleg sell goddamn me real liquor just at the after hour on at a different price. So it's
Okay, so
that definition change in the community too.
So let me ask y'all this question.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Sunday and you in a dry county and you go to the juke joint What they doing in there and what they selling in there?
A juke joint sell everything actually, because a lot of alcohol gonna be in there. Because if you in a dry county, that's where the alcohol gonna be at.
Mm-hmm.
And they selling pussy up out of there too.
They might be.
They sell a lot of shit in the juke joint. I mean, that's just that. I mean, drugs.
Man, they doing a bunch of shit in that motherfucker. They snorting lines, they shooting pool, they got
playing
damn.
cards,
Somebody might be
especially
getting some
cards.
head back off in the corner. It's a lot of shit going on in that motherfucker.
But those are motherfucking just regular old strip clubs now. What the fuck you doing?
Y'all ain't gonna talk no shit to me because I done sat in the motherfucking juke joint while niggas was playing cards, drinking some motherfucking moonshine and niggas in there making
it's a domino table
chicken.
over there too though.
Niggas making chicken sandwiches in that motherfucker and selling them.
Oh, fish place.
Oh, they can find some fish in the back, and one of them goddamn me carry one of them portable little deep fryers you can carry from place to place with it. Yeah, they got shit frying in there too. They might got you a burger on a little grill that they frying up. Yeah, they got a little meat in that bit. You can guarantee that. And some of them you might be goddamn me if it's on the, most of them be on the out of the city limits. That's why they able to have liquor. You get what I'm saying?
Matter
in a dry county.
Matter of fact,
they had a whole lot of dry counties in fucking Texas when I was.
Matter of fact, this the one that's gonna get you. This is the one that's gonna get both of you niggas. What is a hoe cake?
A hoe cake ass nigga.
No,
a hoe cake is a goddamn me cornbread and a goddamn me man. I know what a hoe cake is. You fry it on top of the stove. What you talking about, nigga? Hey, nigga, you can't tell me shit about shit when it comes to this.
You can't tell me shit about shit. You know why? Because I done got my ass whooped with a switch, nigga.
But you only know that shit because your grandma down from down yonder way, nigga. That's the only reason you know that shit.
That's the fact.
I know that shit because my ass.
And she told you to go to the creek and get some water, nigga.
On to that good southern style.
No, they didn't turn me
look here.
on.
Ain't much in there to eat, boy, but I'm gonna fry some of these hot cake on the goddamn stove.
They didn't turn me on to nothing, bro. I done spent my whole life from a kid up going back and forth from the city to the south, nigga.
Like that hot water cornbread.
That hot water cornbread is good.
Man, we know about all that shit, man. Can't miss a nigga out there shit. I'm from where it's from.
Nigga, you didn't know what a chap was, nigga.
I ain't no motherfucking chap in the black community.
No one never said none of that shit, nigga.
My grandma died.
If it wasn't damn near 4 in the morning, I'll hop on the phone and call some niggas and they tell you what I'm saying.
Man, them niggas, they just go. That's just because they know the word and what it was motherfucking mean, but that don't mean that it was used.
That shit was used a lot.
It wasn't used, big dog. Not in Mississippi. Not in Mississippi. Not in goddamn Arkansas and the parts of Alabama I've been to. I've never heard that shit from no older elder.
I've heard it. I even heard it in Birmingham, Alabama, nigga.
Man, that shit must come from sharecropping days or some shit.
It probably do. It probably do.
I'm saying, ain't no nigga out the sharecropping never said it.
Nah.
But you the first.
That's a goddamn lie.
Hey,
I wouldn't even invent no shit like that, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But angry man, that's just like saying, who was the first cowboy?
Shit,
a goddamn nigga.
It was a nigga. I don't know his name.
It was a derogatory term.
Him a boy.
It was a derogatory term for motherfucking niggas. Who tended to motherfucking cow.
And look, T said I've heard it in Louisiana mostly. That's the South.
Man,
I ain't never heard it.
T full of shit in that. I'm telling you, T full of shit. And one thing I know about Louisiana and Tennessee, motherfuckers, they are a lot good too.
Jit in Florida.
Jit is Florida, because I'm in there.
My homies are from Florida.
That's where I'm at now. Them motherfuckers, get your jit, nigga. Okay. I call them crumb snatchers, but because them motherfuckers always fucking want something.
I don't even think I might be wrong, but I don't even think goddamn me T in the chat, great T. I don't even think he motherfucking me 40 years old. It's a dude. He just got a girl picture. That's why I don't believe shit he's saying.
Here for the T has been on the panel. That is not a dude.
That's a dude, ain't it?
Not here for the T. Great T.
Oh, here for the T. Oh, you talking about Oh, all right. Yeah, I know you're talking about the girl from Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't no motherfucking nigga and no goddamn me. What that girl is, Creole done said no motherfucking chap in goddamn me, Louisiana.
I ain't never heard of Louisiana, and I got so much family from Louisiana. I ain't never heard them. So every time every time I heard someone use chap, it was for like, "Hey, what's up, bro? What up,
First
chap?"
of all, how you niggas Southern niggas and you pronouncing it Louisiana?
It's Louisiana.
Louisiana.
No, it's Louisiana.
Louisiana.
It's lousy, nigga.
Louisiana.
Okay, it's lousy, but all right.
How the fuck a nigga from New York gonna tell a nigga from the South how to say some South shit?
Easy, I just did.
I said it's Louisiana, nigga.
You don't even know.
Easy, I just did, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong.
You wrong in the motherfucker.
Wrong, but then two left.
I ain't wrong. I ain't wrong, nigga.
Yeah, you wrong in 2 left feet, nigga.
I ain't wrong. Your ass is wrong, nigga.
He said feats.
Yeah, you gotta say it all the way wrong. You wrong in 2 left feet, motherfucker.
Your ass is wrong, nigga.
I know I'm wrong for staying up past my goddamn bedtime. For y'all sour ass Generation X nigga, I'm glad.
Take your bitch ass to sleep, then, nigga. You ain't got to give us no preamble, motherfucker.
Oh, I got a new baby out here. I got me a motherfucking hell pup over here with my AK pistol. I'm about to go shoot that bitch tomorrow. I got 15 guns I haven't shot. 15 of them.
Better get to it.
Yeah, I'm about to go race about shit. Me and my son, because he just got promoted to E5 yesterday. And
tell you what, you keep collecting the motherfuckers.
Baby.
I tell you what, cleaning the motherfuckers is hell.
Oh, I know. It takes me like 5 hours to clean these motherfuckers. So I got 80 something of them. 80 something of them. I don't even got a safe room in my safe no more. And I got 2 of them. I got 2 safes. I don't have no room for none of them. I got guns laying around everywhere.
I hope you don't have to shoot nobody with them motherfuckers.
Well, you know, if it comes to that, it comes to that. But you know, I ain't looking to shoot nobody with the motherfuckers.
What's the gun laws in Florida?
What's it say, Arwen?
What's the gun laws in Florida? Open carry, concealed carry?
Yeah, it's open carry, concealed carry, and constitutional carry. So I got the concealed carry. Shit, I got my security license if I wanted to fucking do that, but I ain't doing that shit.
You gotta have a license to get all of that.
No. Oh, driver's license?
No, not driver's license. To carry.
No. Open carry is just we got constitutional carry. So the Constitution says it shall not be infringed, and you can do that. So.
Yeah, we gotta get
to conceal carry. As long as you don't tell them that you conceal carry, they don't really give a shit. To be honest with you, I mean, as long as you're not concealed carrying on a motherfucking school and shit like that, you be all right. I go everywhere else except for in schools with a gun.
They'll ticket you for that concealed carry shit, won't it?
Yeah, you ain't got no ticket. You have to go to. You gonna get a motherfucking gun charge.
That's a felony charge.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Damn.
sir. Yeah. Because we have constitutional carry. As long as you do the steps that they have, you're fine. But I wouldn't walk around concealed if you don't have a concealed carry license, though. I need to check into that rules some more because I know it differs. Because if it was just me, I would just open carry that motherfucker the whole time. Like, I don't give a fuck. I carry guns everywhere. But yeah, I'm about to motherfucking shoot about 1,000 rounds a day at least.
Yeah, damn. Tell some shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Who going? You say you and your son going together?
Yeah, it's usually me, my son, my wife, my youngest son. He don't like guns as much as the rest of us do. And he only likes this motherfucking this conversion kitted gun I got over here. He likes that one, but he won't like shoot pistols or nothing like that. He don't like that. He likes the sub 2000 from Caltech.
Yeah, Caltech.
Yeah, he likes that one.
It break down.
Yeah.
So
That motherfucker got I got a 100-round drum for that son bitch. He like that one. That motherfucker. But the thing about that one is it's a 40. And you know, 40 is a dying round, so that motherfucking ammo is expensive than a bitch, nigga. I don't even like shooting that motherfucker because the ammo is so goddamn expensive.
Because
It's
they
like,
stopped Glock from making that 40, didn't it?
yeah, it's about to stop. They got I got 1,000 rounds of that shit, and that shit cost me $470. I was pissed.
Man, but shit, in about like goddamn me 10, 15 years, a good pristine 40 gonna be worth something, man.
That's why I keep them. Cause I tell my wife, like shit. After a while, these motherfuckers they'll be worth some money.
Yeah, cause like, especially that Glock, you know what I'm saying? Coming when Glock, you know, they basically like making them quit production of it, right? So when you know with that production quit and shit, by 10 years, 15 from now, shit, that motherfucker gonna be worth some dollars.
Yeah, I got my whole fucking collection of Glock. I didn't even like. I want to say about 10 years ago, I hated Glock with a passion. Now I got like fucking 17 of them some bitches. I fucking hated Glock. I was a motherfucking like a Springfield or a goddamn. I was even Smith and Wesson, but
why you ain't like Glock?
I don't know, because everyone I knew had a Glock, and I always tried to be different. Because I was an HK person, so I had an HK 45, HK V9, I had all those. It was to me, it was just cool. Well, they are those guns cost a lot more than a Glock do, but way more for sure. Because the fucking my HK 45 was $1,700.
I was gonna say that's a $1,500 gun, ain't
it? yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've been telling my son because my middle son he's starting to collect guns. But he's like old fashioned guns like fucking lever actions and shit like that. I got I bought an M1 Grand like shit.
So he like more like pistol type.
Yeah, revolvers and shit. But that's him. For me, I like anything tactical. I got a tactical lever action. That bitch is nice. 44 Chamberlain 44 mag.
Yeah,
you don't like that shit. But that shit
that
hit
motherfucker
like a
power though. That motherfucker hit hard.
And a motherfucker. You shoot about 50 rounds out of that. You don't want to shoot no more. You get tired of that. That's why I stopped shooting my 308s and shit. It just takes a lot out of you to keep shooting that shit.
Man, you tell that goddamn me shoulder blade up.
Yeah.
Man,
that's why I shoot both sides because of that. I had to learn how to shoot left-handed, which is my left eye. I'm left eye dominant, which is wild.
And you're right-handed though.
Well, I can switch, but I stick to right majority of the time. So, like my middle son, he's left eye dominant too. So we both shoot left.
I ain't never really tried the left side, but is it hard? Is it hard?
No, actually, all it is just changes your focus from your right eye to just right about here. So you're just doing like this to this. And nothing, all the mechanics change. That's why I always have a ambidextrous charging handle or something like that because I don't like fucking all that extra shit. You go buy new, man. Shit's stupid. Both sides.
All that motherfucker gonna goddamn me run you up for all them whole ass pieces.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
I told my wife this is something that can pass down to these motherfucking kids, man. So that's one thing. If they ever needed some money, they can go ahead and start selling these bitches off if they needed some. Yeah. I got a lot of them bitches. I ain't gonna stop collecting no time soon.
Yeah. What you trying? What number you trying to get to? You don't know have a specific number, or you?
So my goal at first was 50. I super exceed that with shit. I mean, I just started. I ain't gonna lie. I started making a lot more money now and shit. So I've been buying like crazy over the last like 6-7 years. So
now you're buying 2s and 3s at a time.
Well, it seemed like every time I get a gun, I gotta get my wife a gun. So I just bought her a SIG. Was it SIG 375? Because she only buys SIGs. That's it. I bought her a Glock. She didn't like it, so I'm like, fuck it. That Glock is sitting over here. I don't even shoot that son bitch, but I don't even count her guns. She got like 12 guns, I think. 12, 13 guns.
Damn. Y'all around that bitch. Ready for a minute walk around that bitch.
Well, you know, sometimes you got. Listen, if I can find a fucking harness for my dogs to wear motherfucking guns, I'll put one on them motherfuckers. But yeah, I have fun with them. You gotta spend it on something. At least I can, like I said, they're always sellable too. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. And you don't lose much on them. You know what I'm saying? So
value never really goes down.
yeah, it really don't go down. So you really good at that. You know, with that.
Mm-hmm. And if they start having buybacks, I lost all them some bitches in the boating accident. For sure. All right, man. I'm gonna get my ass to bed. I gotta get up and go do this
good, man.
Hey, nice talking to you, brother.
Y'all be good.